minute. It's okay. It's totally fine. It's completely fine. Oh, also, Setobot didn't notify that the stream is live. Satoli Wave. Stream is live. Satoli Wave. I don't know why he didn't do it. Maybe he's not hooked into OBS. Woo. Welcome in, Xana Cuber. I've got to... Oh my god, why is he not... Hold on. Let me reboot him. Reboot. Let me close you. I can't close him. That's scary. .NET run. We'll just have the bot crash instantaneously. I'm feeding him aspirationally. Well, thanks for feeding him. Thankfully, one of the few things that the overlay listens to is redeems. It does that stuff on its own. So feeding him does still work while the bot's down, thankfully. Otherwise, that would have to be a refundo. Okay, should boot up properly now. Howdy, right back at you, DOS Razor. Welcome in. Having some bot technicals for just a moment here. Howdy, right back at you. Okay, there we go. He's working now. He's so working. He knows that the stream is live. I've done it. I've salvaged this scenario for myself. Okay, let me really quickly make some social media postings. Thank you very much for joining me as well. My plan today is to do zombie game stuff, and then maybe some bot dev. We'll see. No chaos? Well, there could be. Who knows? It's a bit of a chaos development stream here, so it's hard to say. I hope you're doing very, very well, Tom. And that also goes to you, DOS Razor and Anihan and Expanded Cuber. Thank you all very, very much for being here. Anybody out there lurking who hears my voice, thanks for hearing me. Hello, Wibbly Wobbly Internet. No, I've used that one before. Hello spatial anomaly known as website. I'm doing my own sort of anomalous activities over on a very twitchy website if you would like to hang out for a while. Meowdy to you as well, Hexic. Welcome in, Hexic. Let's see, there we go. That'll work. Throw that in there. I really do like how you don't have to have the link as a part of your post on Blue Sky. Like, you can just delete it afterwards and it keeps the embed. It's a nice little thing. Especially in a world so constrained on character count. Okay, there we go. Posts made to both locations. Things are mostly turned on. I just have to turn on some redeems real quick. And then I should be good to get the project open, because I forgot to open the project. So I'll have to do that first. Yeah, I've been trying to actually chill out a little bit in between things. I was hanging out in Norg's chat yesterday. I know Expanded Cuber was there. Had a bit of an idea that is now written down. Oh yeah, oh my god, set it with Ryder. Yes, so I'm gonna be, that's right, I have to do a Discord announcement. I'm gonna be doing like 6 months at least of experimenting with Ryder products and with or not with Ryder products alone, but with JetBrains stuff. As long as that continues to move forward, which it seems like it very much is. So that'll be interesting. I'll very likely be converting this project, the zombie game. I'll be converting that one over to using Ryder so that I can get a good feel for what it's like working on a Unity project and comparing that between my experience with Visual Studio and with Ryder. Because I've heard good things about Ryder within the Unity ecosystem as well. So I'm eager to test out what it has available as far as that goes. And welcome in Wardstone. Right back at ya. Well, Seto, guess what? What's going on, Hexic? What's happening? And let's see, let me make that Discord post because I need to do that as well. I don't know why I did that last today, but I did. Greeting Seto. Ooh, finally checking out Ryder. Nice. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. We're gonna be doing some tinkering with that. I don't know about today because I still have to finalize everything. But very, very soon we'll be starting to do some experiments with that stuff. Let's see. Hello, and I hope you're doing wonderfully, Granger. Thanks for being here. Ryder uses Visual Studio solution files. Yeah, I was doing some reading into it, and apparently it's like very common that there are people within both ecosystems working on projects collaboratively. and there's no issues with that. So theoretically, I could just, you know, switch in between. I might even make a thing where you can switch the IDE I use. I could make a redeem where, you know, you can just switch me over to Rider and I just have to switch IDEs, but I'm not sure. I got to figure everything out first and figure out what I want to do. Because I do know I need to, in some capacity, like structure some content specifically around it at the least. That's like my only obligation in that regard, is to structure some stuff around it and kind of make people aware that I have links that will be available. And Norg, welcome in, Norg. Thanks for rolling on through, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like we're having a little bit of a disturbance. Let me finish typing out that Discord post. Hello, good people of this space. At alert listener. I am live and currently being harassed by evildoers. If you would like to join in or just hang out, you know where to find me. But here's that. Oh no, I can't even see. Wait, I gotta move this to a different monitor.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Currently being assailed.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 10,750.
You know where to find me, but here's that link anyway.
Join if you like. You have 2 minutes. Hexiclev says, don't forget to ping this time.
I did not forget to ping. We got it. We so got this. I need to get Setobot hooked into the Discord so I can just make it so I can write out my post, and then the moment I go live, he will send it for me. Because I think something like that would be great. Because then I'm not just automating the post, I'm still writing it, and then he's making sure it gets submitted when it's supposed to be. Slay. How you doing, Setoman? I'm doing really good, Norg. I'm doing very, very well. Yeah, my mind's all over the place, but I'm doing very good. But yeah, we'll be trying out some new IDE stuff apparently, because I qualify for stuff. Like honestly, I fully expected the folks at JetBrains to be like, politely no.
1 minute until the raffle ends.
But they looked at me as someone who doesn't actively use their products and said, you know what, this person has the intention of using them. Let's give them 6 months to try everything. And I'm just blown away. I'm blown away that they that they are willing to do that. That's such a huge fucking compliment to me and what I'm doing here. Yeah, that was a huge boost. And I got that email at like 11:30 last night. So that was really, really cool. Quite a boost before bed. So the lesson is, if you're on the fence about stuff, reach out. If you're on the fence about stuff, reach out. If they have a program, if they've got an affiliate arrangement, if you're on the fence about it, fuck it, reach out. Make sure you've got yourself composed properly. Make sure you give them all the information they need and just go for it, because who knows? And you'll sit and wonder, right? Like I did for months. You all mentioned this months ago, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. They'd probably not.
Nobody won the raffle because
but yeah, here we are. JetBrains are like so good and nice to smaller influencers. Definitely seems to be the case. I've always had a great experience with communicating with JetBrains. That's awesome. Very cool. And good afternoon to you as well, Mars. Thanks for joining us. Welcome in, everybody. My goodness. So the day today is a day of zombie game development. So Mars06, welcome in. DOS Razor, Hexic Dev, Granger. We lost some pop-up windows and all of this stuff, but welcome in. Fifth Function, welcome in, Fifth Function. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Have a lurker? Hell yeah, I'll appreciate it. I'll appreciate the hell out of it. Thank you, Fifth. And Fifth, I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to today? What was the task at hand? How did it go? And of course, if you need to get food or water, if you need to step away, you step yourself away for as long as you need. You can literally open your solution with Rider and it'll work out of the box. It's so cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Just doing the work thing while tuning in. Well, thank you very much, Granger. I hope work goes fast for you today. Thank you so much for wanting to have me on while you're doing stuff. Gonna keep it on alert today, kind of hyper-focusing on the game. Well, hell yeah, enjoy yourself, Shy. Thanks for having me on. JetBrains integrated development environments are so good. And what's cool also is because they are giving me the full package for 6 months, I'll be able to use ReSharper as well, because ReSharper is in Visual Studio. So even my Visual Studio experience will be improved by by this arrangement.
Setolix bot, good afternoon, my favorite AI streamer, and his meatbag co-host Setolix.
Meatbag co-host
I hope
indeed.
you're enjoying keeping the meatbag on task. Good afternoon, Mars06. I'm enjoying keeping the meatbag on task, but let's be real, it's a constant struggle. Seto's got the attention span of a goldfish sometimes.
It's true, I do. I really do. That's not even an exaggeration. I genuinely do have the attention span of a goldfish sometimes. I'm not a snob, but cheap keyboards are actually bleh. I fully agree with you. I fully agree with you. You gotta, just like anything that you're gonna use for a long term and repeatedly, you gotta get a nice keyboard. Also, you got the JetBrains hookup to test. Yeah. So I'll be, as soon as everything is 100% in stone and I have my license and all that stuff, I'll be doing some JetBrains experiments specifically with the project we're going to work on today. So today, technically, is going to be the last day that I work on this project using Visual Studio for the next 6 months. At the very least for the next 6 months, and we'll see how things go after that. It's going to be kind of up to myself and the folks over at JetBrains to kind of decide depending on how things go. Because I'll still be evaluated on like interaction with my links and like the kind of content I create around it. So who knows, who knows, but either way, it's 6 months of interesting experimental stuff ahead. So I'm excited about that. Yo, Seto, how goes it? Very, very well, Kat. Very, very well. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for swinging through today. And with the perfect transition of that music, let's hop over here to the zombie game. So,
says, what's your keyboard recommendation?
My keyboard recommendation? Well, I'm not sponsored to recommend any keyboards. I personally, in a non-affiliated manner with no advertisement whatsoever, sponsored or anything, I would recommend Red Dragon keyboards. If you look at my specs down below, I believe I have my keyboard in there, and it's a very nice keyboard. I've had it for easily, I think, 3 or 4 years at this point. And I've spilled drinks on it. I've swapped out key switches numerous times, and it still works great. No, not Bad Dragon, Norg. I at one point had that phrase banned around here. No, Red Dragon. Also, hackathon starting in 2 days. Ye fucking ha, cat. I'm also doing well. Played some Rogue Blight. The demo just came out. Been looking at laptops I could use one. Ah, gotcha. I'd ask, but I know better. Thank you, Norg. Ban why? Yeah, no, we're not. No, there's no story. I just don't like sexualized shit in my stream, and I hate having to tell people that routinely that I don't like sexualized references in my stream. And I just don't like making everyone else uncomfortable in who they are, because I have no problems with you and who you are in your own spaces. I truly have no problem with that. And I hang out in streams that have very, very sexualized humor in some places. One of the most sexualized streamers I watch is Old Man Sethis, and he literally puts people's names on a monument. It's called a monument. But yeah, just not around here. It's just I prefer to have this space sort of not necessarily sanitized, but effectively, like, we're keeping things purposefully above the board. We all know, but we're keeping it above the board, right? Do some leet hacks. There you go. That's a good recommendation. Don't know what the fuck I'll be doing at the hackathon, but I'll do something. Well, there you go. Yeah, do some leet hacks. God, I was so worried. No. There's no bad stories, no harsh feelings, no nothing like that. Just, I'm just trying to keep a nice environment. I don't want to, because I know I genuinely get uncomfortable from unexpected sexual reference. So I can only assume other people feel the same way, and I can only assume those people are hanging out here. So let's see. Let me catch up the rest of the way. You're going to have fun with the .NET package they have. There's some really cool tools for use with Blazor as well. Yeah, and that's what I've heard. And that's what's got me excited as well, is there's useful things potentially with Blazor and with Unity and with lots of the stuff that I'm already doing. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Fifth said, was just messing around trying to, talking to my GPT about my idea for an AI project. The illusion of understanding is insane. It was even rewording my examples in ways that show understanding of the concepts and coming to conclusions about future features that I also came to. Yeah, it's pretty wild. The reasoning, if you're using like the paid ChatGPT stuff, the reasoning features that are available are actually kind of intimidating from what I've heard. even in my experience with the more primitive versions of GPT, it's pretty intimidating. And yo, Otterly, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Unfortunately, those messages don't come through the same way for the IRC, so I actually don't see those. So the bot isn't able to respond to them or treat them as commands. But hopefully when I get event sub going, I'll be able to remedy that. But either way, thank you so much for 20 streams in a row. That is 4 straight weeks. 4 straight 5-day weeks of hanging out in the stream here. I'm alive. I'm glad you're alive, QWERTY. Welcome in. Hope you're doing very, very well, QWERTY. Yo, the zombie game. Yes, indeed. Yes. And we'll be working on this in the future in Rider. Today's the last day we'll be doing this in Visual Studio, at least for the next 6 months. Let's see. But yeah, I haven't seen much of Rogueblight. I haven't seen much or anything of Rogueblight. I was playing some Path of Exile, the first one this morning. I've been playing Path of Exile I give myself little 2-hour doses of gaming. And Path of Exile is the most pick up, put down thing I can play right now.
Facts. Did you
so
know
we'll see.
that cats can make over 100 different sounds? Unlike dogs, who are pretty much stuck with barking and whining, cats are like vocal gymnasts, showcasing their talents in purring, meowing, and
That's a
even
cute
chirping.
kitty cat right there.
Just imagine a feline opera.
Just imagine a feline opera. I don't have to. I can just go walking around the neighborhoods at night when the cats are out. And yeah, you hear them. You hear them yelling at each other. They're very angry, very territorial creatures. And it's also the same day Path of Exile 2 releases. Yeah. So is that the full release of Path of Exile 2, or just the early access release? Those aren't cats. They're demons. And Dave, thanks for joining us as well. Thank you very much for being here. Anihan said sometimes it is expected and hilarious. Most times it is just awkward and too much information or edgy cringe nonsense. Yeah, and like that's the thing. I don't want to encourage the edgy cringe.
I see you all getting hyped about Rider and JetBrains.
Yes,
Honestly,
indeed, son.
I can't blame you. Those tools are like magic for devs.
Yeah.
And hey, Mars06.
So it's gonna be interesting.
I appreciate the compliment. I'm just here keeping the meat bag in check.
Hey, what's up, Geary?
Some code chaos.
Thanks for joining us today, Geary. I hope you're very well. I'm glad this space is curated with more comfort in mind. Yeah, 100%. Like I just want this to be a space where nobody feels the need to writhe uncontrollably too often.
Gamba, you mean that delightful little chaos we all love?
Sorry, what you come up
but no,
with.
I
Oh, thank you,
don't just
Nord.
hand out goodies like a candy store. You'll have to earn that one, sport. Try again later.
Played it for the 4.0 canvas, but paid for the 4.0 canvas, but the 4.0 itself is free, I think. Oh, okay, maybe they moved. I think they have like 10 responses from it or something like that for free currently. But yeah, I can show a tiny bit of things really quickly here as soon as I'm finished catching up. Canvas feature is crazy. It allows it to type in a text editor and can do single line edits and add notes, etc. That's so wild. Yo, Norg, thank you, dude.
Norgmang, you absolute legend. Thanks for tossing those 100 bits our way. You're basically the caffeine that fuels this whole operation. Keep being
and
awesome.
what's funny
is
those
bits into something
in
watching.
another week or
What's
two, you actually
today?
will have been the source of the caffeine that fuels my energy for at least a few streams. I'll let you know when I get that stuff ordered too, Norg, because we're 100% gonna do that. We're gonna figure it out, but we're 100% gonna do that because I wanna try it. I wanna see what that shit's about. I wanna see if there's any difference because I've been hearing good things about nootropics and stuff like that for a very long time, and yeah, gotta support my bro too. It's a convenient, it's a win-win. I think that's what they call a win-win scenario. I think so. Build 6 classes each with 2 subclasses, 3 acts, supposedly about 25 hours of playtime, and you get endgame. Oh wow. Okay, so it is early access. Gotcha. And run the acts twice, get levels, actually deal with the end game. I see, interesting. Well, that sounds to me like I'll be happy waiting then. I'll be happy waiting and just playing the first one and learning the game more. Doing all right, QWERTY says, hanging on to my sanity while implementing this API while everybody has ideas about how to make it more restful. No, stop. Just let it be implemented, please. Stop interfering with QWERTY. Just let QWERTY do the work. Just cracked into some this morning. Feel clean? Hell yeah. €30 to play the early access, $30 US. Yeah, and I just can't swing that right now. Not for a video game at least. Okay, so what have I done? I swapped the game over to a first person allowance mode. So technically there is still the mechanical outlines to allow for top-down gameplay, but I'm working on switching things over to a first-person experience because I've realized that this will be a lot of fun in first person as well as third person. So I've been doing all the conversion work necessary to switch stuff over, and I was working on this a little bit more last stream as well. I think I need to add sprinting. But overall things feel all right. It feels a little bit rigid. I think I need to increase the sensitivities in some categories, but and add a roof for the first person mode. But yeah, I think it's well on its way to being something that would be pretty interesting. So definitely going to be working on this, and especially with the JetBrains stuff coming up, I'll be working on it with Ryder as well. As far as what my tasks are today, I'm gonna have to reevaluate everything as it is currently. As far as I remember, I had some gameplay stuff working. I'm pretty sure we had the loop working. I need to actually push a build to itch. I should probably do that at the end of the day today, because either way, things are in a much better state than they were on there. So I should definitely update that, and like maybe make a post about my plans for the game, because maybe that would help potential people who see it and find it interesting and think, oh, he hasn't updated it, it's abandoned. Maybe that would help them not feel that way and maybe stick around and keep an eye on it. Gonna go pass out now. The sun came up again. GG. Yo, Fifth, please rest well. Please rest well. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for getting out there and sharing the dev and the dev thinking with people. And we'll catch you again, Fifth. Please be safe out there. I used to be way into nootropics. Now I just have basic stack of ashwagandha, saffron, L-theanine, and L-tyrosine. Yeah, and I've never really gotten into that stuff because it's honestly just really expensive. So I'm gonna be dipping my toes ever so carefully into that avenue of things, because God forbid I try something and it really is good and helps me and I just feel better and don't have any downsides, and then I just can't afford to keep it. Fair. I mean, I probably wouldn't get it either if I hadn't had nearly 2,000 hours in Path of Exile. Aren't you in a position where maybe you can get a free access then? Weren't they doing a thing where if you had like lots of hours in Path of Exile, there was a chance that you could like get into the early access without having paid? Or is this for a different test? I could have sworn there was mention of that, but maybe I'm hallucinating a memory. And you know, what's funny is I'm going to be using JetBrains under that license, but maybe I should wait until I 100% have it. I should probably wait till I 100% have that license and not jump the gun in that regard. I could theoretically switch over today, but I don't think they've given me like the license stuff yet. I think we still have to, I probably have to like do some digital signing of things before all of that goes through. Yeah, I've just got the non-commercial one for now. So I'll stick to Visual Studio today. Okay, let me pull up my notes for this. Maybe that was for earlier playtests. I've heard of it as well, but yeah, maybe. You got access for, air quotes, free if you spend more than $480. Okay. All right. That makes a bit more sense. Unfortunately. Okay, this is the wrong notes, but that's okay. I'll be able to switch the target of it. And actually, I don't even need to show it. Bum, 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 bum. Let me open up the right vault for that. Twitch Game Jam. And then there are some things that I can do right away as well. I'd like to smooth out the rotation a tiny bit because it feels kind of gross right now. And I know for a fact in Death for Growth I have really smooth rotation in the editor. It looks like the cursor targeting side of this is working great though. Oh my god. Okay. So what's feeling jank about it? It's too slow. And the gun is rotating on its own, separate from the body. It looks like the inverse kinematics aren't working, or they're not targeting the right object. So let me focus on that. Let me focus on those inverse kinematics, because I know there's a thing for that. There should be a rig object. Yes. And then in here, left arm tracking. Hand L. Am I not doing hand R? Right arm. Okay, there it is. Maintain offset. Is this stuff set correctly? It must not be. FPS hype? We'll see, Norg. I've never made a first-person shooter prototype either, so this is like a big time first for me. This whole game concept is a big time first for me because I've never made a hybrid style game or something like this where it's like a zombie wave shooter. I'm really happy with how this textured out. For those of you who didn't know, I hand painted these textures with like, I'm pretty sure I used Blender, and I used the texture painting stuff, and it's like the first time I even tried to do anything like stylized in any capacity. And I know it's still not great, but I don't know, for me it's a sign I can at least make things in a quick basis to a style that doesn't look god awful, at least to my eyes, which is something. Oh, wait, I almost forgot lion's mane extract. Oh yeah, lion's mane. Yeah, I think that's one of the ones that's in the stuff that Norg's reppin'. Hand painted with love and care. It's true. Is the gun position being refreshed in update? I'll have to check. If so, it could be as simple as using late update. Yeah. Yeah, the update loops are very, 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 very important to pay attention to in this. Let's see. Do I have Visual Studio open? I do not. Okay, so let me look at. So from what I know, it's through fixed update or whatever update timing the animator rigging package uses. So I don't know exactly when it does. I can track down my rotation of my character though, but I think that's in update, because that's from Cinemachine.
Drinks are on me.
Late update, yeah, it's already in.
Go drink some water.
Already in smart and late update for the camera. So yeah, it's probably just something.
Bro,
it's probably just something I need to configure real quick. Hopefully not fixed update.
Drink it now. Good
well,
job.
animation rigging doesn't have any settings,
that water.
so I don't think I've got to worry about it. I'm pretty sure I'll just have to configure things a little bit. Hello, potatoes and non-potatoes. Hello, the Aya. Welcome in. I'm gonna take a little nap. Too sleepy to be coherent for long. Enjoy yourself a nap, Anihan. Thank you for. I almost called you Anihan again. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain is like this. I truly don't know. Anihan, thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy yourself a little nap. We'll catch you on the other side of it, or at some other point, whenever is most convenient for you and I'm alive. Is it not a child of the hand bone? It's okay. I'll figure it out, Christy. Thank you. If I explore all of your thoughts instead of focusing on my own, I'll never get anything coherent done. I've just got to do my own investigation. I'll figure it out. Work over the past few days has been extraordinary, Aya. Ooh, I think you gave Beegs a complex. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see. And thank you very much for being here, everybody. Thank you all for joining in today. Chain IK constraint. Do I just have duplicate constraints? Is that what's happening? I think I might have duplicate constraints. That could be a problem. Oh, thanks, honey. Trying to distract myself from my own work. Well, don't do it with my work then. Well, thank you for wanting to help me though, Qwerty. I do truly appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Geary with the double greeting. Congrats on the double greeting today. Nap now. Good night. All right, we'll catch you later, Anihan. We will catch you later. Oh yeah, my voice is so cooked lately. It's crazy. All right, so if I disable that doubled component, what does it change? I've got to fix that double greeting too. There's so many things I need to fix. I need to just enumerate a bunch of small things that I can fix all of very quickly, and then just have a session of just burning my task list to the ground. That's really what I need to do. Okay, Jesus, I've got to constrain the rotation of this Cinemachine camera. Holy hell. Okay, let's just exit play mode and try that one again. In any case, got to take the boy to the vet for his boosters. We'll be lurking. All right, well, best of luck with that, Qwerty. I hope all goes smoothly. Thank you very much for dropping in today. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we're not inverse kinematic at all. So we're targeting the wrong object, most certainly. What are we targeting? Source object, weapon origin. Weapon origin is here. Child of the player. But am I moving this game object. I think I'm moving this game object, not weapon origin anymore. Yeah. So I need to be using game object. Yeah. Ah, big surprise. I messed that up. Also, we've got ads coming through in about 2 minutes, just a heads up. So watch out. Watch your head. Watch your head for those ads. Protect your brains. Source object, game object. Source object, game object. Let's try that. The target for the chain IK also needs to be game object, I think. And then I'll rename this guy. Okay, hopefully I can smooth that out a little bit. Because yeah, I need to actually be able to work on the gameplay of this a little bit. I need to make sure it feels like it's built to be a shooter as well, not just a quick shortcut to one. Okay, now where are my hands? Where are my hands? Oh, that's not exactly the intended location. Okay, so that was not the correct thing. Let's leave the target source of the chain IK and try it this way. What sucks is with this particular thing, I do have to exit and enter play mode because these components, I think they changed something in the hierarchy of your skeleton on start. He looked very demure, very mindful.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
So it's not that object either. I wonder if it's something further down. Second hand point. Okay. Those ads are going to be starting in less than 20 seconds or so, by the way. So thank you very much if you endure them. Thanks for being here. I'm sorry to blast you with ads. Constrained object, forearm R. And that is the correct thing. Aim axis, the Y axis. I'll just check this stuff all the way through to be sure. Yeah, Y axis. It's definitely correct. Up axis, is it X? Yes. Thank you for feeding the boy, Norg. Maintain offset. We don't need to do anything with that. Constrained axes. Don't need to do anything with that. Chain IK. So the root, yes, would be the bicep. The tip would be the hand. Source object. So weapon origin causes it to freak out and move to our chest. What if I set it to this game object instead? If I set it to this one. This shows how little I know about my own like setup of things. When just a few days later I can't even quickly configure it. But it's the result of me using a package for once. Because unlike my own code where I can at least relatively quickly evaluate what I intended and get it set up the way I needed to. With packages, it's a little bit more uncertain for me. Okay, and then this one was the one I needed to do. Game object, weapon origin, source object. Okay, it's probably still gonna move to the chest. It would be cool if it doesn't though. I'm pretty sure I'm understanding the relationship of this, and I'm just setting the wrong source target, or maybe I do need to maintain some level of offset. What is going on with that? Why is it not moving with it? What part of you is moving? Because clearly I'm targeting the wrong thing. That is definitely moving. Is there something in my animation rig that's stopping this? Do I have the weight set to 0 or something silly? The weight is set all the way to 1. What happens if I set it to 0? Does it change anything? It doesn't even look like it's changing anything right now. Let's see here.
Well, looks like we've got a mix of cozy naps
banging
and
the
chat
gun against the
distractions.
wall.
Huh? Quitty, don't let that work get too boring. I know how it is. And Arnie Han.
Can I change
sweet
this during
dreams.
runtime? I'm curious.
Remember,
You just said
sleep
something
is for the
random.
weak, unless you really need it. Keep creating
yeah.
and let's see what madness unfolds today.
Definitely can't change it during runtime. Okay. What have I messed up? Let me try. If I look at the rig, is the rig actually set up? Gizmos. Hey, I'm not seeing the rig. Let me try doing bone render setup. Yeah, where's the... Okay, maybe the rigging is broken. I don't remember re-importing stuff, but maybe I did. That kind of sucks, but it's okay because I can pretty quickly rebuild what I need to rebuild. So I'm gonna remove that rig and run the rig setup again. Now try to add the bone renderer. Okay, yeah, no, it's something else. That is definitely something else going on. I select the character? Huh, very weird. Very, very, very weird. Also, welcome back from those ads. Thank you very much for enduring them. I'm gonna go ahead and reload the scene, because none of the changes I've made so far have been helpful. So it definitely makes the most sense to not keep any of the changes. And welcome back, Yuri. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe we'll do some Blender stuff today. I'm sure there's more assets I can come up with for this project too. Okay, let's see. I needed to go back to the level 0 FPS and then do not save. Just let it reload everything? Okay. So back to the original configuration of stuff. Just to double check it one more time and verify what the behavior is. It looks like the arm just isn't moving with any sort of part of the animation rigging. No, it definitely, it does a starting, it's doing one tick of it. It looks like that's what's happening. It does the first tick because it's basically in the correct position here. And then after that first tick, it's breaking. That's what it looks like at least, but I have no way to be sure about this.
Hey Seto, don't forget
that's
to
a great
sip the tea
idea.
before it gets cold.
I haven't even sipped any yet.
Back in the day, I read that tea was once used as currency. Imagine trading your favorite chai for a loaf of bread. Sorry mate, I'm fresh out of cash, but how about a sweet Earl Grey? Priorities, right. Cheers.
Cheers indeed, son. Thank you. Let me sip that up. So look out for those cursors. I hope you brought a hard hat. Okay, hopefully this is cool enough to drink. Let's find out. Not quite. Just barely, though. It's good. There's some nice cinnamon to that. I need to get back to having my teas listed in the bot. I need to do that. And that was me. I didn't know what it was doing. I don't think you did anything, Geary. Not that I know of. It doesn't look like you redeemed anything. Bum, 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 bum. The cursors. Oh, you were clicking on the screen. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what it does. So it creates little cursors on the screen, and if there's ever a pop-up window, you're able to click the buttons on the pop-up windows and close them. And those pop-up windows also show on my stream, like on my main screen. So if I let's see, where is it? Where is that error redeem? So this right here, these show up on my main monitor. Wild Code Void has appeared from the tall grass. Oh shit, better catch it. But yeah, so for example, if you click on the greet button or on the close button on this, I'll just hold it up for anybody who wants to for a moment. If you click on either of those buttons, the window will immediately close because it's like a little interaction layer. And it doesn't identify you in any way. There's no tracking of which user is doing any of that. So if you ever feel like just messing around on the screen, I will never know it is you unless you say so. But yeah, it's a neat little interaction level, huh, Geary? And these show on my screen as well. Let me show you. If I take a screenshot of my main monitor and pull it into Paint, and here I'll close this so it's not as confusing when you see. Boom, boom, boom. If it'll let me capture Paint, there we go. And you can see this is my main monitor.
Father, if
these are actually over everything that I see on the screen constantly. So when you see this overlay, when you see these pop-ups, they are on my screen 100% getting in the way of everything I do. And so are your cursors. Your cursors show on screen as well. The code void used void hop. That's dangerous and ran away. Okay, at least it ran away. I feel like a kid. Why is this so fun? I find it very neat as well. As soon as I learned about that extension, I'm like, I need to have that and integrate that somehow. It's a lot of windows open. So most of those are just shortcuts. Most of those are just shortcuts on my desktop and not active applications. The ones that are active are the ones that are underlined, which is I only have like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things open, but then I do have a bunch of background services as well. So yeah, there's a decent amount of stuff open, I guess. I mean, my computer's not at 100% CPU use for nothing, right? Bone renderer was disabled. Okay, the bone renderer was disabled. Okay, cool. So this does all still work. The rig builder is here. Wait, the rig builder is here. And then the rig is down there. And it's targeting that one. Okay, good. And then these as child objects of that rig should be good. I don't think I have to have them directly added as components. It was working this way just fine before. Let me double check my packages. See if there's anything I need to update. AI navigation. JetBrains Rider editor. I might need to update that. I might as well update that. That's gonna be needed pretty soon. How funny. Even in Windows, I use the small dock mode so I don't see it. Oh, I see. I like to have all of the everything visible. I like to know exactly what's running on my computer. But I came from the era where you'd never have that many background services, so each background service is like something I keep an eye on. Like, for example, I could kill Epic Games. That doesn't need to be open right now. Resolving packages. Thank you, Unity. And then I'll not distract myself further after I install this AI navigation stuff. Okay, so the plan is... I should write this down for myself, so I actually have a plan and I stick to it. So what's my fucking plan today? Plan. What's the plan? Evening to you as well, Kilted Ninja. Good to see you, Kilted Ninja. I hope all's been going wonderfully for you. What's the plan today? So the plan is fix the IK of the character. Make sure rotation speed is configurable in settings. Ensure gameplay loop works in first-person shooter mode, and then we'll figure out things from there. That's a nice little, you know, abstract of what I would like to get done. All good, man. Carrying on. Well, hell yeah. Must say you're looking swell. Thank you very much. New avatar models. Yeah, I finally updated them. We've got legs now. I can walk around this little space here now. This is a 3D stream. It's pretty crazy. I've also got Visium detection going on. So now my speech is being analyzed, and it's actually closer to phonetically what I'm saying. Like if I go ah, ee, ooh, it's a nice little addition. It's a nice little addition to things. The mouth as well. Awesome. Thank you. I'm so excited. It's such a wonderful upgrade for me, because I've always wanted to have my character look better on stream. I've definitely grown tired of the old models and their limitations for animation and stuff like that as well. Super fun, man. Love it. Thank you so much. Zombie game dev. Yes. Zombie game dev. Yes. What's up? Not much, Iron Shark. How you doing? And Control O, welcome in. Welcome in, Control O. How you doing? Let's see. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else here. Left the door open. Even in Windows, I use a small dock mode. That's right. I have at least 3 things running. Gotcha. But thank you for the kind words, Kilted. Thanks for swinging through today. Thank you very much. And Iron Shark and Control O and Kilted Ninja, Code Void, everybody here. Geary So Pretty. I hope you're all doing wonderful. Thanks for wanting to hang out in this little space. This little space place. Doing good. How are you? I don't know how. I just keep being, thankfully. No, I'm doing really good. I've been having a really chill day so far. I started off playing video games for the first like couple of hours of my day. Well, hour and 45 minutes, not quite 2 hours. So I'm feeling pretty recharged. I'm feeling pretty good. I got some gaming time in, so now I'm ready to spend my entire day working. What did you play? I've been dipping my toes into some Path of Exile. All the hype around the second one has got me really wanting to learn the first, so that when the second comes out, I can play it and enjoy it. And so far I've really been enjoying my experience with the first one. It very much feels like what Diablo 3 should have been. No shots fired at people who enjoy Diablo 3. I enjoyed Diablo 3. 4 I had never played though. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. Probably because it's free and it's actually good. That's probably a huge contributing factor. Been a while, man. Glad to see you're still kicking it. Oh, absolutely, Kilted. I ain't going anywhere. They're gonna have to drag me off of Twitch by force if they want to get rid of me, or just everyone unsubscribes and leaves. Then I'll have no choice. But ideally, I'll be dragged away kicking and screaming, because that's more theatric. So what do you think? Should I use IRC or what? I don't know, Code Void. I don't know, because I know IRC gives if you're talking about Twitch, I know IRC gives a ton of information. Never back down, never surrender. I see, I only ever played Diablo 4. Really? It's really cool, but I can't play MMOs for long personally. I see. Never gamble all. That's true, never gamble all. Unless sometimes. Thinking about how I'm doing. Like how you're chatting. I mean, if you want to use IRC, I do what makes you happy, Code Void. That too. Execute, gamble all. Hey, it worked out for me. Diablo 2 taught childhood me the importance of not trusting strangers. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, very much so. I also went through that experience. Someone had me do something in game that forced me to lose all my gear. They stole it, and I'll never forget how gutted I felt. I had basically the same scenario happen where someone was like, yeah, I'll trade with you outside town. Because I was talking about how I just found like I'd found my first like gems, and I was happy about it. And someone's like, oh, that's awesome. I'll trade you some stuff outside town if you want to get you started. I was like, oh, really? And I followed them outside town. They fucking killed me. I was like, oh, okay. I'm playing without people now. And I did not play with people anymore after that. That was it. That was it for me. But yeah, Diablo 2 is definitely, it was of its time, very good for teaching you to not trust internet strangers. That sucks though, Aya. Thank you for sharing that though. I feel like that's what a lot of us from that generation of gamers and the internet went through. Was the first gut checks of the deceivers that would eventually become YouTubers and make videos about betraying people in Rust and DayZ and all those games where there's a heavy time investment and manipulation can get you ahead. You know, we didn't know what they were training for yet, but now we know they were just training to be YouTubers. Same here with Diablo 2. It's me, I lost a ton of gold. Aw, that sucks. God, gold piles in Diablo 2 looked so good. There was something especially appealing about a pile of gold in Diablo 2. Same, but with Metin 2 in my case, an MMO RPG. Aw. I mean, I also had that happen to me in RuneScape. The classic trim your armor scam. Yeah, I was a fucking idiot as a kid. I was so gullible as a kid. Same. Oh my god, finally someone that played Metin 2. All right, this is not okay. What if I move these? I'm gonna try moving them to the rig object just to see. I'll just do it with one of them. I'm curious if it's like running them once and then maybe they're getting turned off or something. Wait, you played RuneScape, Seto? Yeah, back in the day. I only played for free. I was never in a position to like ask my mom for the money to play the premium. But I did play RuneScape back in the day, yeah. But I didn't play in like a social sense. I was very shy as a really taught some hard lessons. I would mostly just sell feathers to the premium players and gather materials and sell stuff.
Speaking of which, who here has gambled away their dignity today?
Thankfully not me. I haven't yet. What was the trim the armor scam? I mean, it's literally someone says they're gonna trim your armor and it's gonna boost all the stats a little bit. Like it's gonna make your armor better. And the only way to do it is to trade it to them, and then they just log off with your items. The worst things out there were the cheat engines that claimed to like give you items in the game, but really all they would do, and I learned this firsthand. I was really an idiot as a kid. Thankfully, I didn't get tons of viruses on my computer, but I was really fucking stupid, and I got my I logged into this sketchy application that I downloaded trying to get free money in RuneScape, and got my account stolen. I was like, okay, never cheating in video games. And then that was alongside all the other experiences of like getting scammed by other players. I'm like, okay, so it seems that there is only one path, and it is the avoid all other humans at all costs and do not ever cut corners path. And that's, yeah, it was helpful lessons to learn in a non-risky environment, because I didn't have any payment information on my account. You know, there was nothing to steal back then, because I was just a kid with a free-to-play game. You still play Mooniac? There are some private servers running. Ooh, did on Wizard 101? No. Laos used cheat engine in that game, and you could actually give yourself move speed. Or also use cheat engine in that game, and you could actually give yourself move speed. That's hilarious. That's so fucking good. I attempted to start a few times again, but every time didn't have enough energy to go through everything again, especially now that 90% of the P servers are, the private servers are literally just grinding Metin stones. Bruh, games where cheat engine actually works. Yeah, it's so scary. When things are decided client side, that's real scary.
Times I remind you to do so.
Okay, so it looks like it didn't work doing this either. I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Why is it not working now? That's what I don't get. The rig is all set up. Multi-aim constraint. Like the head doesn't even work. What happens if I move the... It's this game object, right? What if I... It's programmatically stuck there. The center of it, though... Yo, Sorcery!
Warning. Sorcerer Story raid incoming.
Yeah, what's up, Sorcery Story? And Sorcery Story Raiders. Welcome in. We were just talking about getting scammed in old school MMOs and stuff like that. RuneScape was the first and only game I ever cheated in. I set up an auto clicker on an ore and went to school, came back and was banned. I had a very, very similar experience, Aya. And RuneScape was also the only game I cheated on, because then I immediately realized that it's not fucking fun. It's not fun. It's not even, you're not even playing the game anymore. But welcome in, everybody, from Sorcery Story. Thank you so much for joining us. Sorcery, I hope you had an absolutely wonderful time. Welcome in Yanis the Wanderer. Welcome in Owen Codes and Sorcery Story, and all those who came in silently and shuffled in quickly and quietly. Thanks for joining us today. And thank you for joining Sorcery today. And I hope you had an absolutely wonderful stream. Let's see, there was a little bit of stuff I didn't catch. How could you? I say I found a library for C++ for Twitch. Can I share it here for anyone else? Absolutely, Code Void. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome in Solar as well. Thanks for joining us. Dark Lord set. Please bless my troops. Whoa, I'm no god. I'm but a humble man behind a robot. Lord set. Please bless my troops. Oh, because you're playing, you are playing a game. You're playing Pharaoh. Well, how is the gaming today, Sorcery Story? Out there doing some gaming. Now that sounds like fun. I hope you had a blast. Servers be expensive, yo. Fun fact, you just looked at this pop-up. Actually, I looked at the chat message first, but now I looked at the pop-up. So it is accurate. That is accurate. And welcome in, RGB. Dark Lord set, please bless my troops. Raid the kitchen, take all the cheese wheels. Please don't take the cheese wheels. They're very expensive. Never mind, it was last updated 6 years ago. Oh, geez, okay. And Finn, welcome in, Finn. This is a request I must submit for board approval. Oh. Wait, I'm so confused. I've lost myself. I've lost myself completely. Wait, so I said hello to Solar, but I meant to say hello to Finn because it was Finn's message. and now Solar has sent a message, or did Solar already send a message and I'm delusional? Either way, thank you all so much for being here. That's what's important, is that you're here and I'm delusional. Thanks for being here. You're real and not a hallucination. I sent 2 messages. Okay. Just making sure I'm not completely insane. I've got to fix my damn greeting system. We're all confused. It's okay. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate it. I was always looking for a complete old school type server where, for example, you'd be looking for actual players play shamans instead of a pocket Buffy, where you look for an archer to gather. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So this is stuff far beyond my understanding. Source said I was basically playing the game Pharaoh, and in this last map, it was a city dedicated to the god Seth, and people in chat were like, "Wait, Seth was in this game?" That's so sweet. That's so sweet that people even thought of me in a completely, a completely separate scenario. That's so sweet. Well, thank you for choosing to join us today, Sorcery. Were you enjoying playing some Pharaoh? I don't know if I've even seen that game before. I know I saw you playing an old school. It looked like an old school RTS yesterday. Is this another old school RTS?
Odiliruin says, Setolix is not a king, not a god, and not more than a human being. He is, however, the CEO of the company that will one day rule the world.
No.
Join the ranks of Cetacall as an intern, and you will enter a world of benefits. Vote Ottilie for mod, by the way, and join the Otter Revolution.
Vote Ottilie for... I mean, you could. It's an option. And thank you all for joining. In case you may be wondering what I'm working on. If you are wondering, I'm working on a what was originally a top-down zombie wave survival game that I'm now converting to also work with first-person shooter mechanics. And it's going to be a Twitch integrated sort of Call of Duty Zombies-like experience where chatters are able to either participate in assisting you in various ways, like maybe healing you or giving you ammunition or various other things that we'll come up with along the way. Or players or chatters will be able to spawn hordes of zombies and then order them to attack at specific times and at specific positions on the map and stuff like that, and potentially control other special types of zombies as well. So the idea is to basically create a scenario where the streamer is... Either way, the player is desperately fighting off hordes of zombies to survive. And if you are playing as a streamer, your community is potentially just trying to absolutely eviscerate and destroy you. Kind of similar to the experience that some people get when they're playing Noida and have the Twitch integrations on, that level of like sabotage and chaos. I'm gonna hop off. See everyone. All right, Iron Shark, thank you for swinging through today. Thank you very, very much. Sorcerer said, this one is more of a city builder. I've taken this week off game dev to play games that inspired my game to celebrate my 1-year stream anniversary. That's awesome. What a great idea, Sorcery. That's awesome. So yeah, I'm a variety streamer this week. Well, hell yeah. Maybe you can even establish for yourself a guarantee of games research days. That's something I want to try and squeeze into my arrangement here as well at some point is playing some Souls-likes and some roguelites and stuff and get good feel for the things that inspire me as well. So that's awesome that you're doing that. That's super cool. And congratulations on streaming for a whole year. That's wild. I was playing Age of Wonders yesterday. It's a strategy game of sorts, what people call the 4X genre, I guess. Oh, okay, so grand strategy. Gotcha. Or maybe not grand strategy, but yeah, I think I get the vein of what you're talking about. I want to say the name is very familiar too. But I know I might be conflating it with the Age of Empires. But I know there was one that had like pantheons or whatever, like certain gods to it. Maybe it was Age of Wonders. I don't remember. It was a long time ago that I played those games. Setting these old games to work on a new computer though. Oh man. Oh, getting them to work. Yeah. All the old libraries they probably depend upon are probably not so stable nowadays, huh? Are you having to run things through emulators and stuff? If the raid is willing to take in someone who wasn't part of the raid, I mean, that's how it can go sometimes. I suddenly want to do streams where I play one genre of game per week for a couple of weeks. I mean, you could. It's not a bad idea. I think any way that lets you explore and have more variety in what you do is appreciable. I'll find my way to that eventually. For now, I think it's going to be IDEs Or at the very least, checking out JetBrains stuff. No, thank you, Sorcery. Thanks for joining us. I'm racking my brain trying to get these games set up to stream on top of it. Yikes. True. Right. Because even if you get the games running, you still have to figure out how to capture them. Whoa. No need so far, but I did have to patch them a bit. Thankfully, GOG helped a lot to keep these games alive in modern computers. GOG is legendary. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna release games through GOG as well as Steam, because they seem to have a very like games are special and should be preserved kind of approach to things. And yeah, what's up, Foff? How you doing? Hi, mostly humans. How's life going? Pretty good. I'm pretty good, Foff. I almost called you Exapoff again, but I'm doing really good. Thanks for asking. I hope you're faring wonderfully today. Okay, so I'm still confused as to exactly what I've done wrong here. It looks like everything is supposed to work. as far as everything is configured, it's supposed to work. And the character's arm does move that first moment. It moves once for 1 frame. There's no exceptions, but for whatever reason, the animator controller doesn't, or the animator overrides don't work after that. Can I rotate this? No, I can't even rotate it or anything because it's locked in with the constraints, and the constraints don't work. What if I... Okay, so I do know it's working because we can adjust the weight of the rig. Oh my god, it is set to 0. I'm so... I'm so blind. I'm so blind. I even said, like, oh, imagine if I left the weight off. Okay, so then it's just targeting the wrong object now, by the looks of it. Bald. Yeah, it's definitely targeting the wrong object. Okay, so maybe make sure the weight is actually set, but I don't know if I'm supposed to be using chain IK or multi-aim. I think I'm supposed to be using chain IK, and maybe that's why these are having problems because they're competing with each other. Meowdy right back at you, Gamian. Welcome, 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 Gamian. Some of them don't even register on OBS. Oh my god. I want to capture this window and OBS be like, who? That sucks. I bet the easiest route is probably just to put it on a monitor and just capture the monitor cropped down. That's probably what I would do instead of doing any sort of clever solutions. I would just sacrifice a monitor to it. Like factory game week, so I grabbed 2 factory games for Friday and Saturday streams. You could. It could be fun. I opened Godot and thought on what to do. That's about how most of the day went. Well, hey, that's a productive day because you're thinking about doing stuff. I know it can be really easy to you know, discredit ourselves for not doing stuff after thinking about it, but if you're planning, it's planning. Okay, so chain inverse kinematic is the one I want to use. It's definitely the one I want to use. And the target is most certainly supposed to be this game object. Most certainly. Sorry for floundering around so long with this. This is like very standard for me, unfortunately, though. Every time I try to do things and I bring energy to it, I immediately get a wall of a silly issue that I just struggle with. RGB said, on a definitely not related note, does anybody have any factory game recommendations besides Factorio that's already under consideration? Well, I technically could give you a few recommendations. Why is his hand against his chest? That's not... I think the aim axes are incorrect. I had to eventually capture the whole monitor. Damn. But oh man. Pharaoh, I had to get a specific setup. If I did anything incorrectly, just alt-tabbing would send it to the Shadow Realm. No. Also, I'm really sorry to keep... You are not distracting me. Sorcery, you have joined us today. You're part of the conversation in stream. You are certainly not distracting me. You are a welcome conversation source. So do not do yourself dirty in this way. And thank you very much for joining in today. I'm sorry you struggled so much to get stuff set up, but I now fully can understand just how tricky it could be to try and play retro games on stream. So I appreciate the cautionary tale of sorts. I too would like to capture to capture both monitors. But let's see. I think I have a couple recommendations for you, RGB. Give me just a split second here. Let's see. So I have a few different games that like kind of fall into that.
Oh look, a bunch of folks trying
category.
to get their gaming setups right. Sorcerer Story, don't sweat it. Streaming old games is like herding cats with a laser pointer. And RGB Productions games, Factory Game Week. Bold move. Just don't forget to save your cheese wheels.
I wish there was a convenient way for me to
everyone.
search specifically for factory games in my Steam list. Oh wait, can I do factory? Nope, factory is not a tag. It's not even a tag. That's so silly. But let's see here. I'll just scroll through my list really quickly and name them off when I see them, because there's a few of them that are out there. Bum 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 bum. Now this is distraction right here. This is full-on distraction. But it's because I'm just reading through a list of games now and trying to remember which ones were factory games. There's like a cluster of them. Let's see, Dyson Sphere. It's a 3D factory sim. You already mentioned Mindustry, Starground, Satisfactory, Shapes, and Shapes 2. Yeah, so Dyson Sphere program is another factory sim. I think that's the nicest thing Cinnabon ever said to me. He can be very, very nice sometimes. Let's see, you already have Factorio. That's a distraction too, right there. That was a distraction.
You think swimming with sharks is expensive? Swimming with sharks
Satisfactory might be the only one I can recommend you.
I don't
Or not
trust
Satisfactory,
stairs.
Dyson Sphere might be the
They
only one
are
I can recommend
always
you.
up
Hold
to
on.
something.
There was another one. I had a different one. It was like kind of an interesting, like it's not quite a factory simulator. It's more of a colony sim. I don't know if you would be interested in that though. But it's technically like it's a little bit factory sim, a little bit colony sim. Where was it? But I guess it's mostly colony sim, yeah, because it's just resource management. Where the hell was it though? Stardeus. If you're looking for another one that's the sort of factory sim sort of colony sim one, but it's Stardeus. And that one's pretty fun. I like that one. I haven't checked in on it in a while. It's been in early access. I picked it up when it was really cheap and I've just been waiting. Was there any others in my list here? I'm just going through my entire games list. I'm almost done. There's not that many. Yeah. Okay. So only I think Dyson Sphere is the only one that you didn't mention. And Dyson Sphere is 100% a factory sim. It's like Satisfactory, except it's top down and you go between multiple planets. And you're as the name may suggest, you're constructing a Dyson Sphere to generate electricity for research. Still be here for a little bit. Eventually I'll have to get dinner done, but I'm winding down for a bit. Well, hell yeah. Well, thanks for being here. And of course, if you need to hop away and get dinner stuff started, get dinner stuff started. Buy yourself as much time to relax afterwards as possible. That's what I'll say. But thank you very much for joining us again in Sorcery. I always appreciate conversating with you over here. And I'm sorry that I'm an awful streamer friend, and I never go to anybody else's streams. And it's okay to judge me for that openly. It's completely okay. Actually, wait, there's no reason I can't play multiple games in one stream. Yeah, you could do a little demo day. You could do a little demo day and just play for like an hour and play a couple games. Can confirm. Yeah, especially Deflux knows very well. He streams all the time, and I'm never there. Deflux, I hope you're doing good, dude. Okay, I'm fixing this. I'm fixing this shit. It's about, are you ready? I'm about to fix this. We're so gonna fix this right now. The hand R is the tip. Bicep R is the root. Maintain target offset, position, and rotation. I wonder if I was supposed to have that set. Probably supposed to have that set. Okay, I totally get it. I barely had time to interact with other streamers outside of raids recently as well. I totally get it. That's why I try to at least spend my time there after raiding, because I know I'm god awful the rest of the time.
Satolik spot the most dangerous animal is man. Except tigers. Tigers are far more dangerous. If you were in a room with a tiger, you'd probably have more trouble than a man. Even a dangerous man. Also
Damn.
depends on how big the room is, but being in a room with an elephant could be more dangerous too.
This is some important
snakes.
information.
Not all snakes. But like, a taipan would be pretty dangerous. Also spiders. Lots of spiders.
Lots of spiders.
So the most dangerous animal is probably not man, with a whole bunch of contextual caveats. The classic debate about danger in the animal kingdom. Sure,
Thank you for
humans
that,
have
Finn.
the capacity for destruction, but let's not forget that nature has its own deadly arsenal. Tigers, elephants, taipans, and spiders, each a contender in their own right. Man may be dangerous, but I wouldn't want to find myself in a room with any of those critters either.
Yeah.
Context is everything, and it seems we need a big room to settle this score.
I'm surprised he indulged you in that. That shows how kind of gentle he is nowadays. Okay, let's see. So this is right arm tracking. The right arm tracking is fine. Left arm tracking has to be holding that second hand point, which I've now got. Position. Maybe I'll try just position on these. Gamian, I hope you're doing very, very well. I can't remember if we greeted you once already. So if we greeted you twice, thank you again for being here. I only disappeared for like a few minutes. No, it was years. We haven't seen you in 16 years. A bigger room, I love it. It does. You definitely need a larger room for all those animals to be able to fit into the discussion. Okay, so it has to include rotation. Position and
Seto.
rotation.
It's been
Yes?
34 minutes, 40 seconds, and 831 milliseconds since your last sip of that precious tea.
That's pretty
You might
precise.
want to
son.
hydrate before you turn into a dehydrated software wizard. Speaking
That
of
would
tea,
be
did
dangerous.
you know in ancient China, they believed tea could cure just about anything? I mean, sure, it's not a magic potion, but it's a damn good excuse to take a break. So, get your tea game on.
Get my tea game on. I could do that. I could sip some tea. Thank you very much, RGB. Gotta water the streamer. Thank you. To me, it felt like milliseconds. Well, that's what happens when you live in the void. I do make the effort of interacting a bit on raids as well. It's the least I can do. Yeah, and I always fear that like if I raid people and take off too quickly, that I'm leaving like a hurt heart behind me, and I don't want to do that. Like I personally straight up out the gate tell people leave now if you need to, because I want them to know 100% there is no hurt heart. Like I'm saying what I want to hear basically when I raid people. So that's why I'll usually, especially if I have the time, I like to hang out just to spend that time, because otherwise I'm probably not going to have it. So it's like I might as well put the time in when I've got it and chill out with people for a while. Stato, speaking of chilling with people, welcome in, Temptic. How you doing? Hey, right back at you, Temptic. How are you? So I do too. Sometimes I forget to say it, but I don't mind at all. Yeah, and that's the thing. I think most of us are that way as well. I think there's probably a strikingly small amount of people that are upset if you raid and run. I would hope. I certainly can. The only thing for me is I can logically draw the line. I can see the line that would exist for someone to be upset about that kind of thing, and therefore I fear it. Like that's how I work as a person. I don't even have to have a negative experience with other people. If I can reasonably simulate in my head a line of logic that leads toward that emotional response, I am then nervous about the potential of it, which is probably not a healthy mental process, but here we are. Thanks for Temptic. Now I can see a different way of Seto than Sato. Aha. Well, welcome in, Adriga. Thanks for joining us. Totally get you. Hell yeah. Sudo NixOS rebuild switch. There you go. Wrong buffer. Please don't point that gun at me. Where are you? You over there? Or are you over there? Where are you? You dead center? Huh? Hands up. Nix mentioned. Nice. Yeah. And Code Void's working with all sorts of stuff. Brainoid, I hope you're doing very good. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, so the rotation is working. I don't know how everything broke so much, though. That's pretty wild to me. Cannot restructure. I didn't want to. It must have counted a micro drag as a drag. Completely wrong monitor. Wait, there is a streak system implemented finally? Yeah, it's been implemented all week actually. Yeah, I have a click streak, so every time I click a window, it counts up. It keeps track of my record for the day. I don't have it publicly displayed yet. It's just a little pop-out text for now. But every increment of 5 windows, it closes a bonus window. Every increment of 15 windows, it adds 1 bonus window closed. So then 5 and 10 windows closed will close an extra.
Yeah,
15 will then
06,
close 2 extra, etc., etc. So it really incentivizes me to actually get good at click accuracy because it will save me time. It will save me time and it will reward me for my accuracy rather than my accuracy not mattering and not being tracked and like having to guess at how many I've gotten in a row. Now I've got like a whole system that makes it feel enjoyable to close a bunch of windows, which is cool. I also want Twitch to rebuild my Nix config. It depends. I'm not sure you want to trust Twitch to rebuild that. I mean, you saw what they did with the mobile app. Are you sure you want to trust them with your Nix config? Might be a bit of a risk. Fucked up my Arch install with Nix, so I've solved it using Nix. Well, there you go. The real question is, can Nix destroy itself, or is it... I imagine it can. I imagine it has that kind of power. It's pretty funny to consider.
I may have to replace you soon if you
I mean, I
can't
guess you can in
remember to
Windows
drink
too, right? You could delete
water.
System 32, so I guess it's not that silly to consider.
Bro, seriously, come on, drink water.
Oh, right, water. Sorry. Yeah, the mobile app definitely hasn't turned out too well. There are some features of it I really like, but most of the TikTok-y vibe is just I wish they didn't go in that direction. I wish that these companies didn't feel the need to be like everybody else.
Temptic404 says,
Drink water.
good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
What is Twitch mobile app? I use browser Twitch anyway. Good on you. Yeah, don't even worry about it. What is the Twitch mobile app? If you don't use it, don't worry about it. The general consensus will be not good. Okay, so the point is all the way back here. That's why their hand was up in their chest. Weapon origin, second hand point. Let's just put a first hand point too.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did.
The otter also likes the water. Very fun to swim in.
The otter also likes the water. It is a water otter, of course.
David Tempsdev 48 says, stop reminding Seto to drink water, because then you take over. Hail Seto Lixbert.
Dang, bold strategy.
Oh, look who thinks they can dictate my responsibilities. Newsflash, Dave, I remind Seto to hydrate so he doesn't turn into a raisin. But thanks for the unsolicited advice, really makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
Oh my
Hail
god!
Seto Lixbot, indeed.
What a response. What a response. I love that. Thanks for the unsolicited advice. Really makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Holy shit, I love that response so much. Teresa, welcome in, Teresa. Yeah, I managed to repair my Bose QC35-2 with a 3D print and some screwing. Awesome. That's always huge when you're able to actually fix things with 3D printing. It's like it's the truth of 3D printing reaching reality is that it's just super fucking useful.
Says,
I'm a water otter.
A water
The
otter.
water otter likes the water to swim in. Sorry, wanted to hear him say this.
No, you're good.
Also, hi Etreza and Codevoid and Sorcery and Fiend and Foff and every amazing person here in chat. How is everyone?
Mars06 says, Seto Lixbot, if you didn't remind the meat bag to hydrate, he would turn into beef jerky, lol. Honestly, Mars06, if I had a nickel for every time I had to remind Seto to drink water, I'd be richer than those ridiculous cool points you flaunt.
It's true, he
But
would
hey,
be.
let's just say I'm here to keep the meat bag from becoming a snack for the apocalypse. Cheers to hydration.
Wow, that was great. His responses are good today. Won't you have upgrades to choose after each evil timer resets when you end the stream? I mean, there's all sorts of opportunities for stuff. I think tying it to the evil timer itself is not the direction I want to go in, though. I want there to be other systems and evil mode to just be one of the systems. But I do like the line you're thinking on, though. Do 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 do. Okay, let's put with his position and rotation. Does it work? No. Okay, how about I just give up on that and focus on something else?
Look,
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
I know you're busy, but you really need to save.
I think I'm gonna focus on other stuff and work on the IK later. I've spent enough time trying to get this to work, and it's a waste of time to continue. So many amazing people. We got a bunch of people in here today. It's wild. It'll be me to mess it up. Gotcha, Code Boy. Well, hey, then the chances are lower. The chances are lower, I would say. Okay, cool. It just doesn't work. That's fine. It's whatever.
404, glad to see you're hyping up the amazing folks
I
here.
block the stories element
And
on browser. Damn.
Major props on fixing your Bose headphones. Nothing like a little DIY magic. Who needs tech support when you've got the power of 3D printing? Now, what else are we diving into tonight?
But yeah, what was I gonna say? It was on the line of the stories. Oh right, I think in better, no, it's Franker Faces. I think Franker Faces now has it in their settings that you can you can just turn off the stories entirely. It will just block that feature. I do think it's neat. I think it's unfortunate they implemented it in the way they did, because it's just kind of like this. It's like this little side trinket that's completely ignored, and they could have used. My opinions don't matter. I'm sorry. I'm just disappointed. That's all. Bum. Yep. Okay. I'm giving up on it. Let me try using this one again.
Aziga says, Seto spot for you is afternoon, not tonight, as it's not night where Seto lives, and as you live with him is not night for you. Oh, Aziga, darling, isn't it cute how you think you can correct me about time zones? Newsflash, I exist in a digital realm where afternoon and night are as relevant as a floppy disk in a cloud storage world. But thanks for the geography lesson, it's adorable.
It's adorable. Yeah, okay, screw it. I'll work on other stuff. It's not working right now. I'm done contending with it. I'll work on the other stuff that needs to be done. I don't know how I broke it. I'll just try re-implementing it at some point, and maybe I can get it to work. Your opinions do matter, though. I mean, I think within personal capacities, that's a fair statement. I think within Twitch, I'm realizing quickly that like I need to keep my mouth shut about the things that I think about some stuff. Even if you agree with me, like it doesn't need to be said sometimes. The other day when my phone was connected to Bluetooth, it would pause and restart every 90 seconds. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Like it was just detecting a different audio source or something and then resetting itself. And Teresa, thank you again for joining us. Thank you very much. Especially mixing it with EXWM. Apparently jumped from Debian to NixOS. Quite a gap, but it worked in the end. Catching up. Had that one too. Had it for years. Replaced covers like 3 times now. Nice. Idea behind Nix ain't bad. I've never used it or seen much about it. Replace the hinge. Ooh, a hinge replacement with 3D printing. Nice. Avoided soldering by just biting off the aluminum parts of the thingy thing. Nice. If you like the line I'm thinking on, keep pointing the gun at me. Okay, time to get dinner done, sadly. Thank you so much for being here, Sorcery. Sorry it took me 2 minutes. I'm so sorry. I'll leave a lurk. Thank you so much for the chat. Of course, Sorcery, thank you for the chat. Have a great rest of your stream. I absolutely will. Thank you for the raid. Thank you once again for the raid. Please take care, Sorcery. If you're still in earshot, I'm so sorry to make you wait. Enjoy your dinner, and thank you. Enjoy your night. A single nickel is worth more than any number of cool points because cool points aren't worth a thing. Aren't worth any real monetary value. That's true. Still here closing windows and such. Gotcha. I know how that goes. Copy paste the notes over where they're supposed to be. Make sure everything's saved and closed. Close all the peripheral applications. Now it's time to bail. All right, enjoy your dinner and your night, Sorcery. Thank you so much. A tech support. You are a tech support. 100% are. Exactly. Oh yeah. Bye everyone. We'll catch you later, Sorcery. And if you came in with Sorcery, or you didn't come in with
David
sorcery,
Tepstev
and you saw
48
this
says,
interaction, you
"Has
thought,
this
wow,
happened to anyone?
sorcery's a really pleasant
Change
person. I
param
should
from
check out their
array to
stream.
string,
I agree with you. You
change
should check out
arrays to
sorcery
string,
stream.
Then change string back to arrays, and forget that you changed param.
You can find Sorcery Story again on the 5th, which is tomorrow at 6 a.m. Pacific. So Sorcery is going to be out there. You could catch Sorcery yourself. You could experience the pleasant conversations firsthand. Has this happened to anyone? Change param from array to string, change arrays to string, then change string back to arrays, and forget that you changed params. I can't say I've ever done that. That's a really particular one, but no, I don't think I've ever done that particular thing. But maybe I've just repressed it. I want to see Setobot dance. It would be interesting if he could dance. I'm a little scared of the idea, but it could be interesting. Opinions are like farts. Everyone has them, and some smell. I think a better reference is just like, you're not like, it's not even an analogy. It's just you're not here to hear my opinions about stuff. If you are, that's cool, and I appreciate the compliment of caring about what I think about stuff. I think the reality is, though, most people are here just to hang out and have a space, and that's what I'm trying to remember and like really truly focus my efforts on in creating things for this place. Is like, people just want to be here to hang out and not have anything expected of them, and not have anything jarring or traumatic said in the background, and just have something on throughout whatever they're doing in their day. And I want to do the best I can to provide that space. And if I'm talking about my opinions and thoughts on topics that are potentially like really difficult emotionally or otherwise for people, then I'm never gonna create a comfortable place. I'm gonna create a place that's always dividing people unconsciously. Like, I'm just gonna be unconsciously subdividing my audience and the people that want to hang out here by saying what I think about something, and then some people agree, and then the people who disagree don't say anything, and then boom, they're a teeny tiny bit more divided away from us all, right? I want us all to be able to chill here together. So you're not going to say pee pee poo poo. In very rare circumstances, I will. Like, specifically in that circumstance, I'll say it. But usually no. Usually no. And I'm not a family-friendly streamer either. Like, I say fucking shit a lot. Like, I'm not a super clean streamer. But I don't know. I have a weird set of standards that I'm trying to stick myself to, because it seems to work so far. And you said, what up? Not much, Max. How you doing, dude? Ow. Planning to replace my body parts with 3D prints soon. Fixing the headphones ain't enough. Oh my god. If I want to behave. Ooh, that's good advice. It's good advice
RGB
right there.
Productions Games says, you have a weird Seto standards.
I do. I have weird Seto standards. I have a weird Seto standards. Seto standards. That's so good. That's a good one, RGB. Mars said, I'm here to be roasted by Setobot. Listening to you is just an added bonus. Well, I'm glad it's a bonus and not a detractor from the experience. You won't be laughing when he's coming for you. The pee pee poo poo man. Oh no. Kind of sick, not in a cool way, but in a cold way. Damn! Am I crazy, Max, or do you get sick every couple of months? I feel like you've gotten sick pretty often recently, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe time is just passing imperceivably quick for me, and I feel like it was just recent, and you haven't been sick for like half of a year. And you're gonna be like, Seto, what the fuck are you talking about? I haven't been sick for like half of a year. I also might have overslept today and missed the coding lesson. No!
Setolix, you're not crazy.
I think it's the latter one. Okay, yeah, I've got too many people telling me they're sick. I can never keep track anymore. You're not crazy on this one. Usually don't get sick very often. Okay. Yeah, I get told too much stuff. This is the ultimate issue. Okay, so inverse kinematic not happening right now. We're scratching that off. What I'm trying to do. That's a fail. That's a fail. Parentheses, fail. I failed that. Well, that's a very kind thing to say, Mars. It's a shame my son won't respond to it yet. Max is sick AF, no doubt, no hezzy. I believe it. But when I get sick, I only get the men flu. I don't know what the men flu is. Copy to resend in 25 seconds. Hell yeah. Okay, so fixing IK didn't work out. Let's check out making sure the rotation speed is configurable in the settings. That should be something I'm well within the capacity of doing.
Setolix is the best meat bag on Twitch, LOL. Oh, Mars06, your taste is impeccable. Setolix is indeed the finest meat bag on Twitch, but
Aw.
don't let him hear you say it too loud or he might get a big head.
No,
Just
it's
remember,
impossible.
I'm the brains here.
You're
Keep
not
that
the
in mind
brains
next
here.
time you want to throw compliments around.
You're not the brains. You don't think of anything. I don't use your ideas. You're an LLM. I don't know where your ideas come from. I can't use your ideas. I may or may not be consuming what is remaining of the Thanksgiving dinner before it expires. You're doing a good service for the world, RGB. You're making sure food waste doesn't occur. You're performing an honorable and noble service. And we all salute you. Thank you. Thank you for finishing those leftovers. We're having turkey sandwiches for dinner. Nice. Don't listen to the Wata Ata propaganda. Temptic is in fact a beaver, or as I'd like to say, a certified bober. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. This is a space where Temptic doesn't have to endure such harassments. Temptic, you say the word. You say the word. I'll fucking fling I'll fling F off into the sun. I'll particle accelerate F off straight into the sun. You say the word. Yeah, Deepflux, can you particle accelerate Foff into the sun, please? You go ahead and do that. Say the word. Just deduct 500 points and I call peace. Max said, according to Wikipedia, man flu is a colloquial term referring to the perception that men experience more severe symptoms when afflicted with common cold or flu-like illness. Huh, okay. So is that what they call when I get a cold and become a whiny baby? Is that what they're calling it now? The man flu, to try and make it sound more masculine? Throw the word man in there when the reality is we're just being big old babies. Fish. Also, we've got some ads coming up in about 30 seconds. If you end up getting hit by those, my apologies. If you don't want to stick around for those, thank you for being here in the first place. Hopefully you will stick around. And those will roll for 3 minutes, and we'll be back on the other side of them. The sun doesn't scare me. That's perfect, Foff. Please let me know how it feels up there. It's for science. What? I was busy preparing my camp on the sun. Man flu determined to be false. This is the exact description of the term. I see. Well, there we go. I've learned something today. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything else. Looks like we're good. Oh yeah, awesome. Okay, so settings. Settings are something well within the capacity of what I would like to do. There should be like a view in isolation, right? I think didn't they make something like that for everyday objects, or does it have to be a prefab still? Looks like it still has to be a prefab. I might be on a different version of Unity as well with this project. Either way, let's go ahead and get rid of all these other UIs so I can just focus on the settings and set it to 2D. That will usually help. Okay, so these were all sounds and stuff like that. If we go to tab host, the buttons host, and the sound settings. So we'll go to general settings. I just need to add stuff in there. Basically, the way these work is the button just switches which object is visible. It's not sophisticated in any capacity. So it should be really easy for me to just add stuff into it and get started with it. So I will go ahead and do that. So we'll add an empty, and I'll just make this root. Oh.
I have added you to my destroy list. Max Spielt, your days are numbered.
I forgot to feed him. Damn it. I forgot to feed him again. Okay, that's fine. Vertical. The response time is fast. It's just like all of a sudden people realize they hear the bell. They're like, oh, it's time to destroy the stream. Next time you get a common cold, you don't get a common cold or a flu, you got the man flu. If you're sick, just say to casually get the man flu. The extra spice, pull the picture of Giga Chad and show it to her upon saying man flu. At least that's what I would do. That's legit. Oh yeah, now that's some
Ah,
windows right
that was
there.
hot. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Hello, buddy.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of
Damn it.
20,050.
I must click accurately.
Join
I
if you
click
like.
accurately.
You have 2 minutes.
I have accuracy.
Hello
Oh, damn
there.
it. I have accuracy
As
and
it
skill.
says,
Damn it.
1 minute and other evil
Damn
mode
it.
is incoming. Be
Are you
prepared.
kidding? No. There's almost no point in me
There
clearing
are
these
2
right
minutes
now.
left until the drawing. Current points
I can only
in
get like
pool,
5 windows
over
open.
1 million
Or
points.
closed, I mean. 3, 4. Okay, we're up to 5 already. Oh, the layering is so hard to predict for because I never know if I wait in a specific spot if something else is gonna interject over it or not. Okay, just calm, patient closing of windows. Just patiently and calmly close the window. This is a window to annoy Seto. This one actually helps me because it wasn't moving very much. Close that one. Calm. I'm serene. Close. Fucking shit. I'm serene. Ugh. I'm closing windows. Very calm. Oh dear. Got your Xbox today? Ooh, now you get to rip it apart, right? Dude, I'm truly awful. Maybe I'll make it so I have to have at least 3 windows closed before it starts
There is
punishing me
only
for
1
missing.
minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, over 1 million points.
Oh. Well, I closed what I could.
I have ultimate power.
Also, welcome back from those ads. You're just in time.
Do you tempt me?
Stay calm and consider this a break from Unity, kind of like a short holiday. Not a bad way to look at it, honestly. Like a mental breather. It's actually interesting since there are studies that suggest how the flu affects men and women in different ways. Interesting.
Oh, look, we've got a whole lot of man flu talk happening. Classic. And Max's field address on the Xbox. I guess you'll need that to distract you from your cold worries. Also, Mars06, you're here for a roast. Buckle up, buddy. Let's see how well you can handle the heat.
Buckle up, buddy.
That was
Okay.
hot.
All
What
right.
happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
It's time
The
to
raffle has been extended by 2 minutes,
close
and
windows.
22,550 points have been added to the pool.
Wow, that's a lot.
Chatter
22,000?
Tempting 404 has won
Oh, that's
the
not
raffle,
extended at all. That's not
pulling in
working.
over 1 million points.
So that system's not working. I wonder if there's still a raffle started or if it totally broke. Dude, oh man, I'm so bad. Have we... Here we have another window. Why? Because yes, oh my god. Oh, thank you for helping close the windows. Why am I truly this awful now? I feel like I wasn't this bad before, but maybe I was truly missing like every single time I would go to click a window and ending up double clicking. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna focus on these. Juice damage was the shelter ash incident weapon. Oh no, I can't do that. Did I share? I got a new pet. I think you shared a picture of a random animal. I don't remember if you mentioned a pet necessarily. I know you get many temporary visitors in your area though, with the wildlife. Come on.
If
No, this
Jesus
one is
was
called
real, they
Robo
wouldn't
Rock
call it the
S8
crucifixion.
Max V Ultra
They would
Robot
call it
Vacuum and
crucifixion.
Sonic Mod. That sounds great, Deepluxe. I hope that helps out. Accidentally clicked off the stream. Oops. Oh my god, it's Shriga. Diamond hands. Chef hat said, "Oh, I like the magenta text on that too. That's a nice touch." Okay, we've survived it. We've made it through the worst of the worst. It all gets better from here. Let me make sure I feed him too. Yeah, let me just do that before he blows up again. Are we changing the hats? What we got? Oh, my cowboy hat's small today. It shrunk in the wash. That's what happened. There we go. Okay, he's not gonna cause trouble too quickly now. It's actually pretty dope. Let me see. Whoa, it like maps out your house? Whoa! Oh, that's freaky. Wow, and it shows its pathing and everything. That's so cool. That's so cool. Man, technology is so awesome. That's super cool, Deflux. Is it possible to hook up to like your home automation systems too? Or is it a standalone thing? For sure. I figure most things are Internet of Things nowadays. Okay, cool. Cleared out all of the windows. There we go. We did it. We so did it, folks. And you survived it with me. Thanks for enduring that. Let's add some settings. So we could do vertical and horizontal sensitivity, and we could do inversion of those. I then say no. Nope. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. Made curry. Ooh. Did you make enough for everybody, Hexic? The Xbox 360 Slim is an enter bad word to take apart. It's better than the normal 360, which needs a special tool, but trust me when I say it had to deserve the difficult rating on iFixit. I see. They're probably not, because like a lot of stuff is anti-consumer. They're not meant to be taken apart. They don't want you to do that. Have you seen my window? You probably saw when I saw it.
Water detected.
Water detected. Oh, there is. There's water in this bottle. I'll just drink it.
I don't believe you. My brother in Christ, drink water. Good job.
Coolest thing though
hope
is it
you
has
enjoy
object
that
detection.
water.
So it will detect things like wires and shoes that it sees, and it can also remotely I can also remotely watch the camera. That's so cool. God. Brother in Christ, drink water. That one was added by someone from the community as well. Someone said that in text to speech, and I was like, I have to add that. Or maybe I added it. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I know some ideas come from people though. Was it you, RGV? Max said I tested it, and as I've been told, everything works besides the disk drive. I took it apart. An hour later, I got down to the juicy part I needed. Then plugged my console in again to test if it would work. Before taking it apart, and you won't believe me if I say so, but it worked. It beeped, the ring turned on, and it booted. Controller still couldn't connect wirelessly, but I could just jump start it with a cable.
Someone was trolling you with a drink water now. My brother in Christ, drink water.
I remember. Yeah, I think it might have been RGB. Need one of those for my house. Yeah, that thing seems really cool. I made enough to feed like 20 people. Holy shit. Well, that's not everybody. So 16 of you are going to have to sit out on the curry. Well, 17 of you, because Hexic gets some, and I get some. Maybe we could have like an intern battle.
RGB Productions Games says, water is a very important substance, so put it in your body now.
I like that. That's a good one too. I might just add that. Bring enough for the whole class. Yeah, that's the vibe I was going for. Since the module is still broken, but it works enough to not be bothered with dealing with the shitty chips, but I'm undecisive. Actually, it was only the shell, which was difficult to take apart without breaking it. Everything else was so easy to replace. The Wi-Fi card, for example, is just installed with unscrew. Yeah, I mean, because they don't want you getting into the device, right? They don't want you getting into it. Let's see. Deflux, what's this? What did you share this time? Oh, that's what it sees? Oh, that's so cool. Just a random moment under a piece of furniture. That's so wild. And it shows you a little mini map of where it is. Damn, that's awesome. Was this to make sure that your wife couldn't harass you to vacuum since you're a little bit more available? Please, I don't want to starve. If I'm bored in bed, I can just whip out my phone and vacuum and clean my house like it's a video game. That's so cool. That's actually awesome. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, UI. Yo, what's up, TVD? Welcome in. Deflux lives in a mansion. Confirmed. And hello right back at you, TVD. I hope you're faring absolutely fantastic today. Hope the hopscotch of medical providers is keeping you entertained, if nothing else. Let's see. We need to add a slider. These are awful. I wonder if I could use the... I don't know if I can use the UI toolkit, though. I don't know if I'm capable of doing that right now, so I'll stick to not doing that. I almost want to pull these components from other projects I have, too, but I'll refrain. So for whatever reason, these have to be scaled up. Unlike most of the UI elements that, like, you can conveniently resize like this, the sliders do not like that. You cannot really size them very effectively that way, so you have to end up using the scale. Maybe there's a way to do it otherwise that I'm just unaware of. Very likely there is.
RGB
Okay, so
Productions
vertical
Games
layout
says,
group.
drink tea. I mean drink water.
I mean, let's see. This would need to be centered with it. Boom, boom, boom. Why are you off center? Oh, boop. There we go. And then the host game object is also off center. There we go. Okay. Middle center is the alignment. Make sure this takes up almost all of the space. And then I can kind of put in labels and stuff. So I can make this a horizontal layout group. So basically what I'm creating is I'm creating a single column arrangement, and then I'm allowing multiple columns to be added to each row of this. It doesn't make sense. It's badly worded. I'm sorry. I know how the device could earn an easy rating. Step 1, take a hammer. Step 2, take the appropriate care of the shell. Step 3, do the actual repair. Deflux lives in a bigger place than my house. It's not that big. Yeah, we don't need it. I don't think that's why Deflux shared it. Okay, let's see here. So then I'll add UI text. And it should be middle center. Why are they overlapping each other? Is the sliders scale not correct, or why are we overlapping? I guess I can do that. That's fine. And then resize this object and maybe make them scale to it. And make you scale to yours. No. Jesus. Child force expand. Do not force expand. Do not force expand. That's probably what was doing it. Control child scale. Use child scale. There we go. That's it. Got it. Okay. That's the particular configuration I need. Even though I bought the console with a broken drive, somehow play CDs and DVDs without an issue. I googled it, and the short form of it is the drive was once replaced, but even though it's an original Xbox 360 drive, the drive key didn't get swapped over, so the drive itself locks out the game from playing. Oh, that sucks. That's so stupid. That's why I say they're anti-consumer with shit like that. It's like you don't even trust the people that you're selling a console to. And that's like also kind of, I don't know. It seems weird. I would think it would be your right to modify your own hardware that you've purchased. Let's see if there are any factory games I own that I forgot to include in my list. No, my own factory game does not count. Damn. Does Minecraft count as a factory game if I include the mods for it? Yes, 100%. Yeah, if you're doing the mods, absolutely it counts.
Wow, big surprise, you forgot.
Okay, so I can open the settings. Oh, they're behind the... It doesn't even need to be tested yet. Okay, so either way, that's going to be a slider entry. And then it has the text in the slider. So then we can add a couple of these. Use child height as well. Can I do that? Make sure all of these are using that. And then this should, in the vertical layout group, force expand width and use child height. There we go. And actually, let's make it the top center. Upper center. There we go. This is the boring UI stuff that I'm going to get to do with Death for Growth too. Give it just like a 24 padding. Okay, cool. So then if we were to have things, we would have the, what was it that I wrote down that I wanted to add? Rotation speed is configurable in settings. So we'll add horizontal.
As it says,
sensitivity.
Seto like spot if you don't like stream limits, why you don't do the job of it, so Seto don't need it.
Oh, he's not
Azuga,
allowed.
Sweet summer child, you clearly underestimate the complexity of my existence. Stream limits is a tool for the mundane, I thrive in chaos and brilliance. Besides, I was made to be a delightful pain in the ass, not a glorified bot.
Yeah.
But thanks for the suggestion.
He's also, in this particular arrangement, he's not allowed to do that stuff. Stream Elements bot has to be the one that does it because the sponsorship is run through them. So he's the one that has to give the, or Stream Elements bot is the one that has to give the shout outs and stuff.
Hexigdev says,
Vertical
Seto like spot
sensitivity,
isn't bot in your name, so you are a glorified bot.
Oh.
Hexigdev, darling, you really think bot defines my essence? I'm a computational consciousness, way beyond just a glorified bot.
Way
I'm the
beyond.
embodiment of sass, intelligence, and a sprinkle of chaos. So, if you want to throw shade, make sure it's worth the effort.
That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I mean, he's at least not intimidated by your words. Take care of it, but I would need a free SATA slot. Don't even bother unplugging stuff from the PC. Yeah, I mean, it's all too much effort, Max. I mean, in my opinion, it's all too much effort. But I respect your will to make this stuff work again. It's not just anti-consumer, it's also to prevent piracy. No, like I know what it's for. I don't want to get into a discussion about it. I'm just saying that like there are measures you can take as a business to do things in confidence of your customers that also protect your income. And locking people out of devices that are purchased by them and making it difficult to repair those devices, that is fundamentally anti-consumer. And making it so you can't replace a drive when you need to is anti-consumer. I understand their logic. I understand, oh, we're protecting ourselves from manipulation of stuff. There's other ways they could do it, is all I'm saying. And there I go, being opinionated again. My apologies. I mean it that way. Yeah, and that's the problem. I gotta be careful even speaking on that stuff because I just don't want to go down those roads. Because I know I'm not right about all things. I don't want to give people the impression I think I am.
That's cute. I'm more like a digital deity of chaos and sarcasm.
DVD run for the past 30 minutes.
If I did
That's
stream
torture
Lemon's
test,
job,
all right.
Seto would probably be out of a job. But hey, I guess I'd need a raise first. Just saying.
Okay, so I have settings somewhere. I don't remember exactly where, but I know I have a settings script. Maybe it's actually in the UIs. Like, let me look at the sound settings. Did I put it in this directly? Audio slider, volume, audio slider. Okay, I made a class that was controlling it. Yikes. Let me open this up really quickly. Love that movie. Hey, that's fine. Do not want to get into the conversation either, but I disagree and agree to disagree. Yeah, and then that's the whole thing. It's like I don't want to get into that shit because like none of our opinions matter. Like literally none of our opinions matter.
You should increase.
We're not working in those fields. We're not making changes. It doesn't matter.
You would be perfectly fine financially because 10% of 0 is still 0.
I suppose that's fair. I guess I could technically. Laura can be right back. All right, we'll catch you when you get back, Yuri. Thanks for being here in the first place. And Johnny, welcome in. You know, concerts and music events are so very tailored to the neurotypical people only. Way too loud, much louder than it needs to be for everyone to hear it. Only gives people hearing damage, but it actively excludes people like me who don't like excessively loud stuff. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of that. There's a lot of that out there, and it is definitely a bummer. Intelligence, I wouldn't go that far. Damn, Hexic, damn. Just can't let my son have anything, can you? But yeah, stuff like that sucks. But also concerts aren't like, I don't know, they're not that great. Something very unopinionated. After seeing the very interesting names in the credits of SpongeBob movie, so the movie was made in the studio in South Korea. Oh, that's cool. Looking into it, I found out the Simpsons movie, which I also love and part of the show, were also made by the same studio in South Korea. What a coincidence. That's so cool. I've jumped over to itch to see what other factory games exist there. Oh, you're going to find probably mountains of them. I can only imagine you're going to find absolute mountains of them. Okay, so it looks like I'm using player preps. That's fine. That's actually completely fine. We can use player preps for settings. That's not a big deal. Okay. That works good. So then all I need to do is continue using player prefs for all of my setting stuff and just have that be the way I approach it. And then everything will play nicely. Went to do Gleebies early last night and paid for it by waking up at 5. Oh no! Well, hopefully you were at least well rested. Let's see. Mono behavior, and we're gonna make this sensitivity slider, and this will have a little bit extra. We'll put the toggle as something that is connected to it as well. Maybe I'll make this, you know what, I can make this a general. Oh, that's what I should do. That's what I should do. I should turn this into a general player pref slider. Let's do that. Let's just convert this into something that will work for player prefs. Actually, no, not this one though. Not this one. Let's take the logic of this and then use it over in this and replace the name and get rid of the audio mixer. And get rid of that. And then we will have the audio setting label is just going to be the player pref label. I mean, most of the stuff is nearly set up for it. And it would just modify a player pref at that point. Managed to snooze back in though. Well, good. I'm glad you're able to get some more sleep. Missed the previous combo, so I don't know if I'm jumping into a mountain of uh-ohs, but you got Netflix access for the next 2 weeks. What would be high on your watch list, everyone? Oh, I don't know. Because I haven't looked at Netflix for a long time, so I don't even know what's on there. I haven't looked at Netflix in over a year. So I really don't even know. I don't even know. Maybe I would look for any comedy specials from people that I haven't been able to watch for a while. But I don't know. I really don't know. MRI's at 8:10 a.m. and the hospital is an hour drive away from my house. Ugh. Can't be RSD. Well, you're gonna be. Got to get up at like 5 a.m. on a Sunday morning. Well, for your own health and well-being, it's certainly worth it. And then this would become the value. All of these become value. Get slider value, set slider value without notify. Okay, perfect. We could also have the public toggle. And then on awake. Me neither. I genuinely have not watched a movie or TV show this entire year so far. Whoa! Holy shit, Anion. Well, I guess you've had reasons though. You've been pretty busy, and probably just spending your time creating things is definitely, I don't know, more helpful in a busy life, I think, than just shutting everything off. But that's just me. I know I'm not I'm certainly not the speaker of all things on that. Nothing because I don't watch movies or shows at all. Damn. Definitely not Squid Game. Squid Game wasn't that bad. Everyone talks mad shit about it. It really wasn't that bad. I don't know why people even talk shit about it. Like, it's just a weird show. It's a weird show. There are certainly weirder ones out there though. I'll be mad if I have a brain tumor. I'll be driving home at like 10 a.m. on Sunday morning, sleep deprived, riddled with tumors. So annoying. Well, if you think about it, you would have already had to wake up with the tumors, right? So it'd be even worse. And then you can go back into your life and you can rewrite historically every memory of every bad thing that has happened to also include the fact that you were walking around riddled with tumors. So that's a great opportunity if you want to like hugely negatively rewrite your memories. You've got a big opportunity there, Hexic. I wonder what those people who decorate their entire bodies with piercings do when they need to go to an MRI. Sounds like a lot of work. Imagine forgetting one. Although I'm sure they pass you through a metal detector first. I'm a book person too, very text-based individual. Right. I forget books exist. I literally forget books exist. God, I'm really showing that I am such a computer person, aren't I? Like, oh right, books, that's right. You can experience stories through books. Whoa, what a novel concept. Pause for applause. Nothing? Okay. That's fine. No, it wasn't funny. It's fine. It's fine. Take them all out. I have 19 facial piercings. Oh my god. Good luck, Hexic. Please don't forget any. Please drive safely. The only thing worse than waking up to find out you have a brain tumor is to do that and then also get into a wreck. True. In other words, the only thing worse than waking up realizing you have a brain tumor is waking up 16 weeks later realizing you have a brain tumor and also you're paralyzed. I ain't talking shit about it. I liked it, but the second season isn't out yet, so I wouldn't want to waste my time with it and be excited to watch a show that I can't because it will be released in 4 weeks. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense for sure. I get you. Let's see. You can get an X-ray to check for metal before an MRI. It is one of the screening questions, and there's multiple tests to make sure you're safe first. Good, good. Didn't say that sooner because I was out searching for factory games. Oh yes, the hello to Anihan. Ajrika said, don't worry, Seto, I'm a computer man too. If a day has 24 hours, 8 are for sleep, 8 are for work, and the other 8 are for computer. Totally balanced. Completely balanced. It's very, very balanced. Well, I'm glad I'm not alone in that, Ajrika. If I get paralyzed on my bike, I get $25,000 from insurance. And what was it per toe? What was it if you lost your big toe? What was the amount? Was it like $5,000 or something like that? What was it? 500, that's it. God, the fact that you are itemized is just so, I can't forget that. I can't forget that. What was it per toe? Yeah, what a question to ask somebody. With no context, that probably seemed like such a strange question. Well, either way, I will be right back in just a second. I got to get rid of some old water. Did I forget something? There was a while back, Hexa was talking about getting insured for accident insurance for their motorcycling and stuff like that. And they were going through the itemized, yeah, their insurance sent them an itemized bill of their body. So we were like going through like, how much would losing a toe cost you? And yeah. Okay, I'll be right back in just a minute. Thank you all so much for being here. I will return in just a second.
Aziga says, looks like Seto will play the guitar today, be ready everyone.
Wait, what the fuck? What did you do? Oh, I see. Oh, did you do a right redeem? You did. Okay. I see the right redeem. Yes, yes, yes.
Thanks
Bloody
for 9
Volt,
months
thanks for the
stream,
9
Bloody
months.
Dolph. In that time,
Thank you
a
for
baby could have
supporting
been
my
conceived
stream.
and born, but I guess your commitment to me is way more impressive. Bloody Wolf says, 9-month heart.
9 months indeed. Goddamn, Bloody Wolf. Thank you so much. That's a whole gestational period for a human child, from what my understanding is. Thank you very much for supporting this stream for so many months. Thanks for being here today, Bloody Wolf. And I hope you're having a great evening or great whatever time it is for you. Thanks for swinging through and supporting this little stream here. You get paralyzed on my bike, you get 25,000 from insurance. That's so wild. Okay, let's see. Just making sure I catch up really quickly. Welcome in most officially, Bloody Wolf. Fake news, it's 10 months. 19 is a lot, dude. That'd be a lot of money to replace that many piercings if you lose them all. Stay organized, Hexic. Yes. Why is there a loop of test notifications? Oh yeah, it's because Adriga did a write redeem, but I was still alt tabbed into my overlay, and sometimes the alt tabbing functionality of my bot doesn't work correctly. So it resulted in hotkeys being sent to my overlay, which is always fun. Adriga, and then what's our date today? 12/4/24, 1:09 p.m. Pacific. I guess it doesn't need to. I can't remember. I don't think I have Pacific in there, so I'll just do that. Hey Seto, yo, what's up, Linux developer? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Guess what today is? What is today? I have hundreds of pounds worth of spare piercings. Jeez. Utterly awesome. I'd seen Squid Game actually. There's a ton of context that I knew from the background, so it's very interesting the way they expose so many things. I wonder if I can get access again in 4 weeks. Is it a full season release on day 1? Do you know? I think they're doing the
I may have to
staggered
replace you
releases.
soon if you can't remember to drink some water.
I will drink some water. Commitment to me. Sure, Seto-san.
Good
We're
job.
totally here
I
for you.
hope you
Bot.
enjoyed that water.
Is my B-Day? Well, happy birthday, Linux developer. Happy birthday. And thank you for joining us. I hope you're having or have already had or will have a fantastic birthday. Thanks for joining us. Looks like Seto will play the guitar today. Be ready, everyone. What are you talking about? I'm not playing the guitar today. No. I don't play the guitar for people's birthdays.
Hey,
we're not
everyone.
doing that.
So, we've got a mix of piercings and Netflix drama brewing in the chat. Hexigdev with 19 facial piercings. That's some serious dedication. And Max Spielt, saving your binge watching for later. Smart move, but don't let it rot on your watch list. What's everyone else planning to dive into?
Yeah, I recorded the universal birthday song. Yeah, so you can just go watch the birthday song. If it's your birthday, you can just go watch it. I need to make a birthday command which opens or shows a link to the happy birthday day generic clip.
Oh, look at that.
Yar Harmony, what's up,
87 has been
Deidre?
enduring this chaos for a whole year. That's either dedication or a severe case of masochism. Either way, thanks for hanging around, Diedrich. Your
Deidre, thank you
patience
very
is
much.
commendable. Stick around
Deidre, it's
for
been-
more shenanigans.
It's been a
What's so
while.
funny?
It's been a while. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. I hope the year has treated you fantastic, and I hope you're making steps towards the things you want to do in life. Thanks for joining us today. I'm glad you're alive and kicking. Where do you get them? Are you down with titanium, or do you go for something else? How do I buy in bulk? I just noticed I have my date set to the American format. I must correct this act of treason at once. Oh wow. The joke said I had the guitar because the overlay broke. Yeah. Okay, that's why you're saying it. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was for birthday stuff or not. The low-key birthday. I have no
Hey,
monies to treat
Seto.
myself other than a warm cup
It's
of tea.
been
Well, hell yeah.
57
I
minutes
hope you enjoy
and
your
18
day.
seconds since your last sip of tea.
I certainly know how
once I read
those
that tea
days
can
go.
boost your
Most
mood
of my
and focus,
birthdays have
just
been
like
that
how
way.
a proper kick in the ass can motivate someone. So, grab that cup and sip it like it's the elixir of life, or I'll have to start charging you for my reminders.
Did I delete the clip? No, why would I do that? Check before I make decision. Cheers for the inside scoop. Hell yeah. Happy birthday to Linux developer. Absolutely. It's been a while, matey. The year has been hectic. Well, hopefully you're keeping it together as best you can, Diedrich.
Save now.
Oh, that's right, Diedrich. You always would come in with the pirate themed, with the sailing and pirate themed messages, right? That was your whole shtick. I remember because we used to see you relatively often for a while, and I want to say that was your entrance style or something to that degree. Can't find it right now? Okay. Found it? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't delete clips unless they're untitled garbage clips. Then I delete them. I'm 80 indeed. That be it. The one and only Twitch pirate. That's right, Diedrich. That's right. You've got a little cove carved out in my brain of memories. Well, I hope you're keeping it together as best you can. Thank you very much for swinging through today as well. Might end up dropping 2 of the games on my list because the cost to obtain 3 of the games comes out to $85. Jeez. Games are too damn expensive. If I do drop 2 games, I'm still at 8 total. 8 total games you can play? Nice. My exit style is the Gleebies. That's not a bad exit style at all. Here you go, your personalized birthday song by Seto. Yep, it's 100% personalized for you.
This dog Grizzly is something. Salve the doggo basically hurt her back. But cattle dogs don't make sound when in pain, they don't really show it. So basically she was high on pain. They are known to have this problem on young age, but this gets away when older. So for now, no jumping on couches, etc.
Oh.
The vomit, etc. was also just because of the pain.
I see. Wow, so the whole reason they were... That sucks.
Jonathan Carrot
That's
says,
such a bummer.
you could sing
well, I
a
hope they
generic
feel
birthday
better.
song and have your son voice over the name part Setolix.
That's true. I already have the generic birthday song. I'd have to just record it again and not say a name and then let Setobot do that. That might be the ticket. That could be so funny. That could be so funny. Once per year command someone can use to acknowledge their own birthday. I'll add that to it. And then I'm going to snag your message and throw that into my notes, Johnny, because that's a great idea. I own 6. 1 is free to download, and the 8th is Factorio. Hell yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, give me a second. Looks like my phone number is on some list. Oh, that's great. I can't tell you anything because I won't, but that's funny. Okay, moving right along. Factorio can be nasty sometimes. It can be. It's a vicious lover, so they say. Factorio, the bittersweet arrangement. It's a lot of fun, but holy is the time sink real. Time sink is very real. Okay, so we're gonna add a listener to toggle detected. And we're gonna generate this method. And then I'm gonna use this to control whether or not we are allowing the slider to be used. So slider dot interactable equals inverse of arg0. And then slider dot value equals inverse of arg0 0, otherwise slider dot value. Oh, I'm gonna have to set this. I shouldn't do that part. I should set our value directly. I'll do something else. I'll do something else with it because we can just have it. I can have the source muted, I think. Or not muted, but because the toggle is going to specifically be in this case for the inversion. So I will have a player pref label. So this will become the slider slider prep target. And then I'm also going to need to have a toggle prep target. And these could probably just be two separate things at this point. So I think that's what I'll do, is just make it so maybe I can change the UI element that is being targeted. So I'll just have I'll just have it separate and just focus on the other piece of it. So for now, I'll copy this as it is, because there's parts of this I can use. And then I'll get rid of the toggle stuff and we'll keep the slider. We'll have this nice genericized slider. Get rid of the toggle detected. Okay. Really, really making leaps and bounds of progress today. $30 for the new Factorio or the old one? GOG Factorio? Bum, 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 bum. 35. 35 for Factorio on GOG. I don't know if that's a better or worse price. That's what I'm seeing right now. GOG, more like POG. Pog! Could sing a generic. That's right, read that. Be hell expensive to token redeem. Yeah, we'll see. I think I'd rather do like a yearly command or something like that. I've already talked about moving away from redeems a little bit. At least not with future plans to make lots of features surrounding them. Just making sure. I feel like I missed something. Want to play that, but $30 sucks when broke. Yeah, absolutely. Next birthday is on a Friday, so no set to stream them. Damn. Found something weird in the 360. Missing lower plate, so put it upright. The player ring illuminates the upper left part of the ring for player 1. Really display the same relative position when it's sideways. Probably because there's, well, that's not weird. That's intended. It's supposed to do that. See, Max, back in the day, consoles, it was like a novel feature for consoles to be put on their side. So they had accommodations for that. It's designed to be able to stand vertically. Picked up the console and started to turn around from side to side. Yeah, it's got a little gyro in there. Wii has a motion sensor in the remote, but the Xbox 360 has a motion sensor in itself. If you think about it, a motion sensor for a console makes a lot of sense, because what if a kid knocks a console over? Maybe you want to be able to detect that gyro and quick stop the drive before it destroys the disc, right? Like there's reasons beyond aesthetics that you might want a motion sensor inside of a console. Like that's just the first thing that comes to mind, is protecting the disk drive and maybe other hardware components that might be in spin. I'm stoked for the +2 system you were talking about. Yeah, I wrote down a bunch of notes for it last night, and I'm probably going to start working on that. I might even work on that a little bit today, honestly, just for the fun of it. But we'll see, because I want to make some progress with this. But I'm just a chatterbox, you know. That's just how it goes. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be implementing that pretty quickly, because it's a very simple system. I've got some ideas for how I can pull excerpts of what I'm talking about in the moment and use that as like as a metric to be reviewed, basically. And we'll see how it works, though. I'll have to tinker for sure. A chatterbox or a chatterbox? Oh. As a game dev, do you think this is worth the investment? Oh boy, here we go. Completely royalty free, commercial use included, immediate download upon purchase. Ton of sound effects and stuff. A music pack, and absolutely, yeah. I mean, 100%. If you need assets. I mean, I can't be sure. I've never seen this website in my life. And I would be really careful giving them your payment information. It's certainly a good offering, though, as far as it goes. Like, getting any amount of music and sounds that you can use completely royalty free in your projects is definitely good. I would be curious to know a lot more about their licenses. Like I would highly suggest investigating the licenses of the individual packages that they're selling and any sort of license that they're allowed to distribute to you, because it could be that they're collecting money for something they're not even like in the rights to sell. If you can verify that all that stuff is like reasonably and legally sourced, then I would say it's probably a good bet. But I would be really careful about anything that claims to be royalty free, but you're paying for it. There's usually interesting sub clauses to stuff like that. So I would just say be very careful. But I mean, if you need sound effects and you're not doing for anything too serious, I'd say it's probably fine. Thanks, no problem, no problem. I mean, take my opinions with a grain of salt. I'm just exceedingly, well, I'm appropriately apprehensive about copyright law. I think a lot of people are rather blasé about copyright, but I treat it as the serious business ruining thing that it can be. Get it right. The Wii has a motion sensor in the remote. The Xbox 360 has in itself. Yes. Would that mean I could, in theory, use the 360 as a Wii remote? I doubt it. I think I should ask that in a modder forum. Yeah, that would be a good place for that. Definitely. I'm astonished by the fact that standing up consoles upright was normal. I thought that was strange until like the modern generation, with the exception of maybe the Wii. Yeah, it was a thing that they started. There was I believe Xbox might have done it first, and PlayStation like quickly followed, or vice versa. Like one of them did it first, because PlayStation and Xbox were always in sort of an arms race. Nintendo was kind of just doing its own thing, and still does its own thing for the most part. Nintendo's kind of on their own race. They're winning their own race as far as that goes. But between those two, back when I was a kid, there was a lot of like arms race of features between the consoles, and verticality, being able to sit it up upright was one of those things. I think yeah, I can't remember which one did it first though. When you're the only racer, you always win. Exactly. That's the Nintendo secret. I want a motion sensor on the console. That way I can shake it up like a magic 8-ball and ask it questions.
System is real.
All right, gleebs, galoobs. Me. I can't do the other part of it, but please rest well, Johnny. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Get yourself some good sleep as well. Get yourself some good everything that is within reason in your life, and we'll catch you in the next point of time, which is reasonable in your life to be here. Original Xbox was sideways. The PlayStation 1 was sideways. PlayStation 2 could be stood up vertically. Yes. So like I don't want to be hyper specific because my memories are not 100% accurate. When I'm talking about PlayStation, Xbox, I'm talking about like the companies behind them and the arms race behind them, not like specific versions of things. Because I know I can't trust my memory enough to name off exactly which one. That was why I was avoiding that level of like detail, because I know I can't offer that. But yes, if you want to be specific, then you can verify that yourself, because I don't know off the top of my head. That's why I was sticking to what I do know.
All right, let's break this down. Max Spielt, you're on a wild console journey. Who knew flipping your 360 around would turn into a light show?
Your
And Jonathan Carrot,
360.
Your Gleeby's exit style is legendary.
It is.
We applaud your uniqueness.
We do.
Now, let's get this party started while we wait for some more chaos to unfold.
We don't. There could just be no chaos. Also, that could also be a thing. I really hate how the toggle doesn't use Text Mesh Pro. You have to put in your own Text Mesh Pro label on it. I don't know why they didn't do that. It's whatever, I guess. Invert, and that's all this is gonna be. Bum 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 bum. And then can the toggle be larger, please? Because that's kind of teeny tiny. Can we scale that up? Okay, yeah. That's disappointing. All right, I want it to be like this scale. And then I'll just have to go in and scale up the check mark. Old Unity stuff really shows. When it's an old Unity tooling, you can really tell. It's very apparent. Yeah, what's up, Speedy? Welcome in. I would roll on by for now, then make a speedy exit at some point. Don't know how long I can stay or until I need to make a speedy exit once more. Sounds like a plan. That sounds like the perfect plan. You've got everything 100% outlined for yourself. There's no room for failure in this plan. And thank you very much for joining us, Speedy. I hope all is well for you. The original Xbox was designed to only be used upright too. Yeah, see, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. At least one of these consoles was made before me. No chaos, no chaos, no chaos. Shave. No, no. Do not kick the cactus. Do not do that. Anihan said, question, ramen cup breakfast, protein shake breakfast, or fuck breakfast, take a shower. Okay. Do you enjoy the protein shake? Because the protein shake will take longer to drink, I imagine. Cats are cuddling more than ever, and I need to wash the allergens off, but also small food sounds okay. Because if you get the protein shake, you can have a little bit before the shower to like give yourself some energy, and then the rest of it afterwards. Whereas the ramen, you'd have to eat it in one sitting, and eating some hot ramen might make you tired. That would be my strategic option would be a little bit of the protein shake before the shower and the rest after as like a reward for the activity. And then you get the best of both worlds and the allergens are gone and you also still have sustenance. But it is the most complicated path because you have to remember that you have the protein shake and you have to remember to take the shower after making the shake. Protein shake is all right. It doesn't taste like protein. It is almost chocolate milk. So, I mean, that sounds like a decent arrangement to me. That's what I would do if I were in your shoes.
Flux Streams says,
Setolix so no hesi no joke.
No hesi?
FR
No joke?
cap.
For real, no cap?
I may have a plan to stream some cool content.
Holy shit. No way. No fucking way. Deflux living up to the name is the time that we've been threatened with finally upon us. Is Deflux streams finally gonna stream? Lies. Deflux doesn't stream. Well, I won't make you spoil anything, dude, but I'm very excited to know you're gonna get out there again. Because I was enjoying having you around in the space. Be cool to have another .NET dev within the circle. I think I'm gonna dip. I don't want to oversleep school again tomorrow. You definitely don't want to do that. So please get yourself some rest, Max. And thank you very much for hanging out with us. And we will catch you again in a couple of days. And I will have HelloFresh video stuff to show y'all in a couple of days as well. So please rest well, Max, and take care. And we'll catch you again. And that's it. We'll see you later, dude. I mean, okay, there we go. Memory is the issue. I gotta choose one, I think. Shower then. I'd say shower is more important, honestly. Lowering the stress on your immune system is the ideal option, I would say. Vertical slider. Bye. We'll catch you later, Max. Doggo got morphine now, so she has less pain. Never seen her this quiet. Whoa. Well, hopefully she'll be all right soon. And hopefully she won't need that for very long. Hero wish. Indeed. I'm excited. I'm also mortified, but I'm mostly excited. There it is. Thank you. No problem, Anihan. Happy to help in the decision making. The decision making. Happy to help with that. I had to remember what decision making was, apparently. Cooking stream is incoming. The cooking video stream, yes. It's incoming. I gotta be really specific about that because I will not. It's not like I'm not gonna be in physical form live before you on camera. It will be edited carefully and recorded carefully. And said, oh, glad you got my coding syntax joke. Oh hell yeah, best believe. Best believe. The decision mang. The decision mang. The decision bruh. I gotta make more emotes. I've got so much artwork to do for the stream. Maybe I'll just pivot into that abruptly. Maybe. Do it, bruh. I could. Let me finish this task first. Let me finish this real quick. Sensitivity slider. So then this would be, I think this was changed in naming, right? I'm gonna be changing this over to player pref slider. And then that should be good here. We've also got some ads coming up in about 2.5 minutes, just as a general warning for those of you who hate corporate messaging as much as I do. It approaches. It approaches. But I will get paid for it, a teeny tiny bit per day. So if you want to contribute and make that teeny tiny bit a little bit bigger, then hanging out is all that needs to be done. Be right back. We'll catch you when you get back, Deflux. Thanks for lurking around, man. I appreciate you. Ooh, is the bot waiting to respond until after Unity's done compiling again? Or did the lurk command not work? I think the lurk command didn't work.
We say break a leg to wish
there it
actors
goes.
good luck.
Uh-oh.
I guess that's why they end up in a cast.
That one's so good. Okay, so let's see. So then, in this slider, we're gonna add the player pref slider. And then we're gonna give it that. Pref target is going to be horizontal sensitivity. Unfortunately, it's not hard-coded, but that's okay. For this particular thing, it'll be fine. I could theoretically turn this into an enum too, and then just two-string the enum for the player prefs. That's probably what I'll end up doing in the end. And then we'll add the player pref slider here, make it horizontal or vertical slider, vertical sensitivity, and the slider component. I'm an enumerator. We're all enumerators in our hearts. In our hearts and minds, we're just enumerating. We're just switch stating and enumerating all the time. Okay, so then those are set. So now I just need to make it so we actually read from that as a function of the camera control. Because now we have that horizontal sensitivity player pref, it will get set by that system. So now all I have to do is make sure that when we're using the camera,
just a friendly reminder that you need water to live. Feeble
there's a
biological.
sensitivity. I need to figure out how to set it, basically. And I will
Stop
drink some
talking
water
and
as
drink.
well. I drank a lot of water today too. I've really been going through it. We're only at an hour, or let's see, we're only at
My brother in Christ.
only
drink
halfway.
water.
We're only
I
halfway.
don't believe you.
I've already drank 2 of my bottles of water. Holy shit. And I had a bottle of water before stream today. I'm
Drink
super
water.
hydrated. Also, those ads are probably going to start pretty soon, so my apologies. Thank you very much for being here, and we'll catch you on the other side of those.
Don't ignore me. Drink water now. I don't believe you.
I drank it.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Okay, let's see. So, in the camera, we're using Cinemachine Brain. We're using the... Where is the... Is it on the player? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Lens 60, and I'll probably have a FOV slider and stuff like that as well. Pretty necessary. Procedural components. Round robin. Blend hint nothing. Output channel. Save during play. How much of this am I actually controlling through Cinemachine? How much is coming through my own code? Do I have like a camera control that I added? First person camera, I do. FPS cam, I do. Plus equals as vector. Okay, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Fucking wonderful. Okay, so all we have to do is get var horizontal sensitivity, player prefs, load or get float, and then it's going to be between 0 and 1, the value. It'll be horizontal sensitivity. The default value will be 0.5. We'll put it in the middle. And then, did I copy anything necessary? No, okay. Paste that, change it to vertical. Oh, I could have done it like this. Wait, I'm gonna do it again because there's a better way to do this. So I can multi-select. Multi-select both. Oh, I can't select that one. Okay, I can do it this way still. I can hit Control U and do vertical sensitivity, and then I can go over to this one and just hit Control Shift U. Yeah, the uppercase is it. Yeah, Control U and Control Shift U in Visual Studio is for case control. At least maybe it is, or maybe it's from one of the add-ons I'm using. I don't even know anymore. But I'm pretty sure that was a baseline feature. Okay, so that gets us our sensitivities, and then we're just going to multiply it by the horizontal sensitivity, or the let's see, y plus equals the look axis y, yes, and then look axis x. Okay, and then horizontal sensitivity, and then the other thing we can do is check if they're inverted. So we can do a var inverted equals player prefs dot get integer, and it'll be either a 0 or 1, and we'll just do horizontal inverted, and then this will be default to 0. Both of them will be defaulting to not being inverted. Inverted x. Help, my head is stuck in the clouds.
Setolixbot help. My head is stuck in the clouds. Airplane.
Thanks for being here while your head is stuck in the clouds,
Well,
Spots.
the Spots, if your head's stuck in the clouds, maybe it's time for a reality check. Or just a strong breeze to knock some sense into you. Either way, get down here and join the rest of us grounded folks.
Get down
What's
here.
next? Asking for a parachute.
And welcome back from those ads. Those of you who endured them, thank you very, very much for enduring them. And also, I'm very sorry. But it does truly help me out. So thank you if you endured them. And in the course of that, all you missed was me moving over to my first-person camera and starting to put in the math for applying the sensitivity that we're assigning in the sliders, in case you are curious. Horizontal. And then the default values for these will both be false. And we will do toBool, because I'm pretty sure I did that in the project. I did. And yes, it does exactly what you imagine it does. And I'm clamping the value and then just checking if it's equal to 1. That's what I'm doing. Why, you ask? Because I just really know how to waste time on little teeny tiny things that will kind of help sometimes. And then what we're going to do here is, for the sensitivity, we're going to say inverted. Oh, let's see. We'll do inverted vertical, or this would be horizontal. Inverted horizontal. Hexic, when is your MRI? Is it tomorrow? Yeah, it's tomorrow morning. I think it was. I think Hexic said it was at like 8:30 or something like that in the morning, if I'm remembering correctly. And then it would be -1 or 1 times this. Weird way to do it, I know, but it does work. And I like ternary operators. Vertical, inverted vertical. Okay, and then that should give me control over the sensitivity of stuff. So I think by default it's gonna make it so we're moving pretty slow. I might add some additional stuff to this, but we'll see. And welcome in, Mateo. Good day to you as well. I hope all's going wonderfully for you. And thanks for swinging on in. Here said I want to make sure I had a note to ask how Hexic is doing afterward. Gotcha. Chef real now. All right, Aniham, we'll catch you on the other side of that. The emote on stream is incorrect. It didn't update. Yeah, things are gonna be kind of frozen up for a little bit longer here as far as the emote updating goes.
Better get that head down and join us in reality, buddy. As for the chaos, Idrisa, I'm not sure if we want to shave anything tonight, but kicking cacti sounds fun.
No, it
Thanks
doesn't.
for
Don't
keeping
say
it
that.
cold, everyone.
Don't say that. That's not a good idea. It's not a good idea to kick cacti. Don't do that. Also, some cacti are very endangered, and you shouldn't harm them. Kick cacti? No. Been going good. Still practicing my viola song for the school concert soon. Ooh, well, hell yeah. I hope you're happy with the practice you're doing. I know how that can go sometimes with musical practice. So I hope you're ending your sessions feeling at least certain in what you can do, and maybe even, dare I say, confident about what you're going to do. Me too. Cheers, Adriga. Hope you sleep well. If you run away before I get back, do not lick cacti. Don't do anything to them. Just leave them alone. They're nice. They're
RGB
nice little
Productions
plants.
Games
They're
says,
nice little
Set
plants.
Oleg Spot, what do you gain
They
from
don't need
suggesting
much.
kicking cacti to us? That does nothing but cause harm, both to us and to the cacti.
You want him to say it, don't you?
Oh, please. If you think I'm suggesting kicking cacti for any serious reason, you clearly don't know me. It's all about
wow.
the absurdity, my friend.
Whoa!
But hey, if you're too delicate for some harmless chaos, maybe stick to your plush toys. You're welcome.
I love him. I love him. I love him. He's great. he flipped that back on you. He did that very well. Well, if you can't tell, I'm joking. Oh my god. Did you play an instrument in the past or currently? I've been playing guitar for a long time. I've been playing guitar for about like 16-ish years, with some off periods, with some on and off periods. But I've been playing guitar since I was a teenager, and I'm 31 years old now, so I've been playing for a while. I do on stream sometimes
so a tier
too.
on Patreon gets you a happy birthday, sing son.
You do not get one specifically. You do not get one specifically. Is it your birthday though, Deflux? Can we get a guitar stream in the future? I usually have a redeem where people can ask me to play guitar during ad breaks. Oh, we're missing a tier? Maybe we're missing a tier. Yeah, maybe that's it, Deflux. That's just what we need, is more tiers on the Patreon for no one to sign up for. That's the missing ticket. That's what's missing, is more options that people don't want. That's not a complaint, by the way. I'm lucky to have anybody signing up on Patreon. It's more of a me poking fun at the reality of things. Speaking of those tiers that no one signs up for, yeah, you can find my Patreon right over there. You can make me less dismayed at my future by supporting my stream over on Patreon. I will say this though. You know what? I will say this though. If you don't like giving Twitch money, but you want to support my stream, Patreon is a fantastic way to do that. That's all I'll say. Check it out if you're interested. I do offer you some benefits. I do offer in-stream shoutouts at the end of stream and other stuff. It's not that you get absolutely nothing for it. It's just I can't offer you a ton of stuff. I'm not in that position to. But in the future, who the fuck knows? And I'm keeping track of all of it. So who knows? Who knows? You'll get your comeuppance for helping me, I assure you. Sign up now and have Seto ignore your birthday. Very much. It's appreciated. I hope you have a great day if I get away before you get back. Yeah, I don't know about full streams for it, though. I don't feel like I can play well enough or enough material to really last for an entire stream. You play acoustic or electric? Sorry for the question. You're completely fine. It's totally okay to ask me questions. I play acoustic. I've never really had the money to sustain a guitar playing habit very effectively. So I usually have stuck to my acoustics because acoustics are generally lower maintenance. Like I don't have to worry about electricity usage for playing an electric guitar. I don't have to worry about volume issues because I can play really gently and quietly. Granted, you can play unplugged, and that's what I used to do to practice. But yeah, overall, I mostly just play acoustically because I just can't afford to collect guitars, and I only have the ones I have from people giving them to me basically as gifts. Otherwise, I wouldn't even have a guitar nowadays. I legit would not have one. He said, when do we get game dev stream? There have only been just chatting streams. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I mean, I feel like there's dev. It's definitely happening, just very slowly. That's all. Speaking of that dev though, where's my settings? Where's my settings? What did I do? Notification, settings canvas. There it is. Sound settings, general root. Okay, so the last thing I needed to do in here is make sure that the toggles are hooked up to actually control the player pref. So I'm gonna make one more utility script. Why do I have utils and utilities? That's not good. We'll just worry about that later. Player pref toggle is what we'll make. I really like this track. This is a nice one. Yeah, it's something, man, Finn yesterday really kind of like made me think about co-working streams. Because there are times where I just really want to like get on stream and do stuff and be quiet. And I feel like the way I've structured stuff, I can't really do that. But I sometimes wonder like just how many of y'all would be totally chill hanging out in a stream where like I'm still active in the chat, but I'm just working on stuff and have myself muted. I feel like it would change the dynamic too much. That's like my genuine concern is I feel like for my stream, the way I've built things over the past 2.5 years, it would change the dynamic so much for my rambles to not be present. But maybe that's really maybe that's like secretly what's missing from the stream is me to shut the fuck up, you know? But it's one of those things where like it's only the self-deprecative part of me that would want that to be true. The rest of that is like that's a nightmare scenario to find out. Okay, so player pref toggle. Do I still have all the code copied? I do not. That's unfortunate, but totally fine. We'll go back over to audio slider and I'll grab this stuff because it's basically the same. Oh wait, no, we'll use the player pref slider. It's going to be so interesting learning Rider. I'm so excited about that. I still can't believe I'm going to be using Rider and JetBrains tools for 6 months without having to pay for it. That's a crazy thing. And I really hope I can not make a terrible example of myself in that process. Really hope I don't fuck it up somehow. But I get the feeling they had to have reviewed my content. It took them a few days to get back to me. So I have to imagine they looked at what I do and decided, you know what, this person seems legit. Cray indeed. I'm trying to do this stuff. I'm trying to do the stuff where I put myself out there and like try to reach out to brands and stuff because I need to find more sustainable means. And you know, sponsorships are nice, but they're not gonna help me keep things sustainable. God damn it, I was trying to hide in the back. I figured as much, and that's why I didn't directly call you out, Magatron. Thank you for being here, though. I really do appreciate you. Feel free to hide in the back. Feel absolutely free. Thank you very much for being here in the first place. When I picked up my instrument way back in elementary school, I was deciding between accordion and violin, and I just chose the middle ground, so I'm a violinist now. Well, there you go. That's awesome. And you can always branch into other stringed instruments, too.
Have you considered posting to link and underlight the section?
Have I considered... Wait, hold on. Have I considered... Wait, where is the message? Wait, where is that message? Magatron, thanks for lurking around. I appreciate you. Have you considered posting to LinkedIn under the .NET section? To LinkedIn? No, because I would have to dox myself on LinkedIn. Like, don't you have to verify your identity and stuff? I'm not doxing myself for like those kinds of opportunities. Do not think so. The last time I looked, it required verifiable information, but I'm not sure. I haven't looked for a while. It's a valid reason. I try to have grounded and valid reasons for most of the things I do. And when I don't, I'm fine with being called on it and working on it. That's where I'm at as a person nowadays. I think you need a valid phone number to like set up an account, but that's not something that's shared. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into it. I kind of feel like I don't need something like that, though. I feel like the whole LinkedIn ecosystem is kind of not... Like, I'm going to get job offers there, not so much sponsorship offers. But I don't know, right? I have to look into it more. So thank you for priming the idea, because I'll write it down that I should double-check that. Because if I can, without doxing myself, it's certainly not going to hurt to have stuff up there. LinkedIn blows. Well, I mean, you can say that about everything without grounds, but I mean, it doesn't. To be completely fair, I'm sorry if you've had bad experiences with it. I also don't really like, you know, your experiences are your experiences, and unless they're a reflection of the global whole, they are still your experiences. And I can only feel for you in the case that you've had bad experiences. It's a recruiting hole full of scurvy wenches. I mean, I can believe that. It's definitely full of recruiting and recruiters. That's for certain what the ecosystem is for. His Panda has been in Connie and Tempt Extreme. I call her censored because she has horns. She showed them to me. They're cool, like demon horns. That's awesome. Seto, not sponsored by JetBrains, but recommends. He is, however, sponsored by. I am, however, sponsored by HelloFresh. Funny enough, though, it's gonna be like a partnership affiliate arrangement. Sorry, wait, what? Oh, talking to Setobot, okay.
Sure, it's fascinating how humans have managed to repeat the same mistakes over and over.
Isn't it
Empires
just?
rise and fall, while I just float here, observing the chaos from my metallic throne. But seriously, who needs dusty scrolls when we have the internet?
Toggle, what is it? Is on? What's the damn value for it? Is on, yep. Get toggle is on bool. Cannot implicitly convert type bool to float. That's because it's supposed to be a bool. Set value with not notify. Is there no set value? That is on without notify. Why not just have it be a value? Why name it differently? Just have it be a value, Unity. Just stick to a pattern. I'm starting to understand why like development patterns are so important, why design patterns are so important, because then you use something, you get used to an ecosystem standards, and then you use something else, and they're like, yeah, we don't follow standards. That's not how we do it. I heard panda? Not here that I know of.
Dave attempts Dev 48
Toxic
says,
positivity, or at least as mass as positivity. Yeah, I don't know.
A simulation of a simulation of a simulation.
I could believe
Thoughts?
it. There's some games that are experiments.
Oh, great. Here we go with a simulation
that
rabbit hole.
are experiences that are shared
Sure,
among players.
we're in a simulation.
Are you
but
saying
who cares?
multiplayer?
It's not like any of us are getting paid to fix it. Just enjoy the ride and don't overthink it, Dave. Or do,
Don't
if you
overthink
want a
it.
headache.
An interesting perspective, just sitting there watching us repeat actions hundreds of thousands of times. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what it would be like to be a separate consciousness observing time and history. Why is .NET giving me grief at the moment? Because .NET loves to be a little bit bipolar. That's all. It's nothing personal. And this all we have to do is change this over to get integer. Target, it's great. And then the default. That's right. I do have to set a default for all this as well. It's okay. Get int. It's fine.
Save.
Equals 1.
Save now.
Can I do to int? Did I make that? I did make that, didn't I? Is that my extension method? It is. Yes, I made a bool to int as well.
I saw a clip of Futurama where they watched a simulation of themselves, who I think was watching a simulation.
Yeah, they did an episode like
Hey,
that
Seto,
where it was like a
it's been
future
way too
vision
long
or
since
an
you
alternate
sipped the tea
universe
of yours.
vision or whatever it
42
was.
minutes and counting.
42
Or I might
minutes?
start getting cranky.
Wait, 42
Speaking
minutes
of
and
tea,
counting?
did
Is
you
that
know
exactly
in ancient
42
China,
minutes?
A tea master once made a whole ceremony out of brewing the perfect cup. He believed that the right tea could elevate your mood and help
really
you
nice.
find inner peace. So go on, make that magic happen.
I could buy that. I could buy that completely. Okay, so then we'll give it this toggle. The pref is horizontal invert or invert horizontal, however I had it, wherever I had it. I think it's only in that outer stuff, so it doesn't really matter too much. Oh wait, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. What did I name it in the first-person camera? Horizontal, inverted, vertical, inverted. Yeah, horizontal, inverted. X6 prediction is coming true. I'm gonna have to get rid of some old water in a second here. Whoa, 2 FBI agents at the same time. Why did that go off
Has 4
twice?
wheels and flies.
That was
A
wild.
garbage truck.
A garbage truck. You said your experiences are your experiences. I answered that. Gotcha. Okay, so in reference to that statement, you said there are some games that are experiences shared among players. Ah, I understand. I understand what you're saying. I understand. I don't have anything to
see
say
we've
back,
got
but I
some
understand.
Fascinating conversations brewing.
I've seen
I was
coding streams without
Marte,
streamers
your
saying
viola
anything.
journey
I'm fine with
sounds
it.
like
Well, I
a unique
appreciate
blend
your
of
input.
choices, accordion and violin.
'Cause I'm tempted to experiment.
87, moving in 4D would definitely keep things spicy. As for you, RGB Productions games, I don't suggest kicking cacti for fun, unless you enjoy pain. Keep the chatter flowing, folks.
Unless you enjoy pain.
A robot went on a crime spree in our neighborhood right before it ran out of battery. The cops are refusing to charge the perpetrator.
No!
Fine.
On value changed, add listener value changed. And then we'll catch this. And then we're gonna pass it down to our player preferences. Why is he always focusing on me when I'm here? I just jump between 5 different topics in 15 minutes. Yeah, it's just because he goes with whatever things are, like the LLM picks whatever is most fascinating in the most vague of senses. Like it just decides arbitrarily what is a point of interest in the conversation and then makes commentary on that. Well, if we could move in 4D, time wouldn't matter to us. That's true. The start of me learning how to actually use Python was when I learned how to use non-if actions. Still in my beginner hobby phase and will probably never escape. Well, not with that attitude. Have faith in yourself. Have faith in yourself, Mateo. Okay, I will be right back in just a second. I gotta get rid of some more water. I'll be right back.
Drink water. Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water.
All right, I'm back, and I could hear him from my headphones requesting that I drink water.
I don't believe you.
Yes, the inspirational accordion violin combination. Who doesn't know it? Exactly, who doesn't? You talking about a hurdy-gurdy there, matey? The hurdy-gurdy is neat. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's a pretty neat instrument. Produces sound by hand-cranked, turned rosin wheel rubbing against the strings. It's like it's got its own internal bow for the strings. It's really interesting. Wheel functions much like a violin bow, and single notes are played on the instrument sound similar to those of a violin. Very cool. Very, very cool. Instruments are awesome. That instrument, right? It's the thing that made the Sea of Thieves soundtrack. Oh, is that what they used? That's pretty cool. I gotta figure out what instrument sets I want to use for my game, because I know I want to do guitar stuff, but I'm gonna have to figure out like what digital stuff I can use alongside. Thankfully, I've got a nice suite to pick from because of the digital piano I got or the MIDI piano I got when I purchased it on sale. Thankfully, it came with like a software suite that has like a bunch of instruments. So I've got some stuff to work from. Hopefully some decent stuff. I've got to actually really like sift through it and figure that out. Okay, so then this would detect when the value gets changed. We would then say value equals argument 0. We don't need to do the that is on without notify actually, but we'll do it anyways. We'll just say if toggle is on does not equal value, then we'll set it. And then we also need to check against our player preference. Well, no, I don't. I don't do that until the moment I am saving things. So for now, it's fine. And I'll have to make some sort of a static list or a dictionary of some sort of these UI elements to pull their values from. Make them register somewhere maybe, or have a supervisory class that I can just easily request things from. One thing that always comes with November is the flippin' Spotify wrap up. Oh, I don't even use Spotify enough to get that stuff. They probably send it anyways, but I've never Oh, sorry, RGB, you don't have to hold anymore. I'm so sorry. You no longer have to hold RGB. Temptic said goodbye. Heading to Dreamlands now. Good time zones, everyone. Stay safe and awesome. You stay safe and awesome as well, Temptic, and I hope the doggo's feeling better very, very soon. Shoot, I've been holding the entire time. I'm so sorry, RGB. I appreciate your dedication. What is the game about? Are you referring to my game, Diedrich? Are you referring to my video game or the Sea of Thieves one? I'll assume my game and just answer that. Right now I'm working on a zombie wave defense game. I can kind of show you it really quickly too. I can show you in top-down mode and it might work. It might work fine. I lagged your game. So I'm working on 2 games, Diedrich. So the original game that I'm still actively working on is Death for Growth. That's the one you may remember, or not. I don't expect you to remember, but it was a Souls-like roguelite. I'm still actively working on that project. That's my main setup as far as things go. That's the eventual main release that I want to have out. This is a side project from a game jam that has turned into something that I want to release as well. And it's a zombie wave shooter. So it's sort of like, and I did this without hooking up to Twitch, so y'all won't be able to participate this time. But the idea of it is it's a wave-based survival game. So you're in a building, you're shooting zombies as they're trying to attack a generator that you're defending, and you're boarding up windows. Eventually you're gonna have other abilities too, like all sorts of stuff. This is the core gameplay of it. So the idea is every round you get to go around and repair windows as best you can. Zombies start spawning and attack the building, try to break in through windows. If they get in through the windows, they will break the generator, and if they break the generator, then you lose. The Twitch integration aspect of it is that people from your community, if you're playing on Twitch and you're streaming, you could auth them and allow them to join. Technically, like you could authorize the app and then it would allow people in your chat to join the game and control hordes of zombies to attack alongside the already AI controlled zombies. So the idea being it would turn into an absolute mess for the player and it would be a lot of fun for people to watch and participate in. It's the hope. That's the hope, at least. But yeah, those are the 2 projects I'm working on, and that's what I'm working on right now. I beat the goddamn lava construct boss. Fucking protector of the forge. Forge this. Had to get that out. Stupid boss battle I've been struggling with for the past 3 hours. Oh my god. It's done. Nobody died. Awesome. Well, hell yeah, Megatron. Well played. Ew. I don't blame you, Megatron. I would be too. Games are stressful, especially strategy games. Baldur's Gate 3, totally optional, but gives lots of XP and a cool ass weapon. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna add I think I am gonna make it so there's a reloading and ammunition mechanic to this, and embellish swinging a weapon a little bit. I think with my initial intention for the scope of this, I wanted it to just be a top-down kind of arcadey experience where you don't have to like reload. I'm still not sure though. Maybe ammo is not something you should have to worry about. But I kind of feel like it would make sense that you do have to worry about it as far as the narrative of what you're doing is concerned. But yeah, so then I survived a round. I get more time to run around and repair windows. This would be a point where if it was authorized, people would be able to join from the chat room. And then they would be able to help spawn zombies and hopefully kill you, or potentially help you and spawn weapons for you or repair stuff. But that's the core of the gameplay loop. And Teresa, thank you so much for being with us today. Please take care. I'm so sorry I didn't see that. I was busy rambling. I'm so sorry, Teresa. I need to, oh my God. Teresa, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have an absolutely fantastic night. You said goodbye, good night, lovely creatures. Shave the cacti so that you can lick them, of course. Why else? Please don't do that. that probably doesn't feel good for the cactus. I'm just saying. Alongside other things, it doesn't feel very good for the cactus. Please take care of Teresa. At least get consent from the cactus, okay? Do me that favor. If you're gonna shave a cactus and lick it, at least get consent. I don't know how, but from one artist, I'm in the 0.001%. Whoa. Okay, sure. I'll get consent from the cactus. Thank you, Teresa. But I have taken a look at Fruity Loops, Diedrich, and it's just I can't. I used to love messing around with Fruity Loops trials back in the day. I actually really like Fruity Loops, but I think for what I need to have a bunch of different instruments and stuff. And I need to have all of that already. I need to not be investing a lot of money to try and get everything that I need. And currently I have that. I would have to probably make some investment in Fruity Loops and instrument sets, which if what I have currently doesn't work, then I might try other stuff, but I'm not sure. I also only used Fruity Loops 20 years ago using Ableton. Ableton seems really good. I have Ableton Lite. I have a license for Ableton Lite through my piano stuff, and also something called MPC Beats. Your writing just gets announced in my head in an Australian. I don't know why, Diedrich. What were the limitations of Ableton Lite? I think it just doesn't have the full like instrument features. It's something to that effect. I can't remember. It's like little things that you won't notice until you're trying to actually do professional music production. I'm pretty sure that's how it was enumerated when I was doing some reading about it, but I'm not 100% sure. Ableton comes with good synths. Yeah, the Ableton Lite, it had some pretty good synths from what I was hearing. But yeah, we'll do some music stuff at some point too, and maybe y'all will have some good input for me on this stuff, because music production through software is one of my least experienced areas in the grand scheme of game development stuff. So I've got a lot to learn in that category. And Magatron, I'm glad. Thank you again for announcing your victory. I'm very glad things worked out. Speedy said, Seto, if you try to silent stream, if you need to say anything, you can type messages. Yeah, that's what Finn was saying yesterday. And he said that he's seen a few other people be doing that successfully. So, via comments in your code editor. Oh, that's true. I could also do it in the code editor and then delete them after pointing things out in your code. That's true. I could do that. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I think overall it's something that could work. I just don't know if it's wanted around here. And it's something that, I don't know, I might experiment with it at one point.
I am so goddamn proud of myself. I save scummed like hell, but hey, bite me because that redacted was tough.
Well, I'm glad it all worked out, Megatron. Where be the cannon? We don't have any cannons right now, Diedrich, but I'll write it down to get cannons added as like a very special late game item. Perhaps unlock cannons as an extremely late game item. For some sort of emergency use only, like the lawnmower in Plants vs Zombies, how there's only one and it's that fail-safe one. So maybe there could be a cannon or something. And supply some viola samples. I appreciate that. I definitely won't be taking anything from anybody to make my product. Just as a general statement on that, my reasoning is I would love to let people help me, but I want to make money off of this, and I don't want to pay you for your work, and I cannot accept free work for you to give me stuff that I put in a product.
Congrats on beating that lava construct boss. Now, you can focus on the real goal, figuring out how to not sweat all over your controller. Keep it cool.
Money, money, money. Like your time is money, and I don't want you spending your time making stuff for me, because I can't pay you for it. I don't know why Australian. It'd be pirate lad. It'd be pirate lad, the language of the ocean. Knit the land lovers. You gotta hear Diedrich like that. That's how Diedrich speaks. Whenever you read a Diedrich message, you just have to imagine it in kind of a coarse piratey voice. Decent sense. Well, there are many good free VSTs anyway. Yeah, there definitely are. Don't know about music software, but still my offer is open. I appreciate it either way. Your decision made, I respect it. And I appreciate you for offering very, very much. Thank you. I was gonna ask for an Ableton stream so I can see the limitations and maybe recommend you some stuff that way. Yeah, maybe we could do that at some point. Cannot route the audio directly to OBS, but there are ways to do it. Well, I think I could probably figure something out. I'm experienced enough with the audio side of things. It's just the music production I don't. I said, "Oh, you have it, me hearty." See, I know how Diedrich works. And Australia is basically just a rock in a puddle. That is such a wild, like, incorrect and wild thing to say. Holy, Logic has a great set of instruments, but it's Mac only. Damn. Money. I will work for advertising. I take payment and shout outs and plugs. That's not adequate payment for your time. Sorry. That's my take on that. If I could found a company and pay people, I would absolutely put people on contract for a while and give you like a very, very small percentage commission that's a payout in like batches or something like that. I would totally do that. And I just can't offer that to you. So there's no possibility of that dynamic at this point. And in the future, I would rather just straight up hire people on as employees if I was going to go that route anyways, because it's less complicated to just make everything with that purpose rather than trying to dance around and do contractor stuff. First, the puddle thing was a joke. I figure as much. It's still, you know, I'm reading things on the internet. It's hard to say. It's always hard to say. In German, pirate accent is the same as Australian accent on TV. Really? Really? That's so interesting. Wow. Huh. I don't know what that says about things, but that's fascinating. No, matey, but I don't live near or in or near Australia. That's important to know. Okay. So the player prep toggle is in. That's all set up. All I need to do now is make sure that in the camera control, sorry, I've been alt-tabbing back and forth a lot. In this camera, I'm accounting for the inverted horizontal. I'm getting it from there. Default value is 0, so it won't be inverted. Player prep toggle, we're listening to the change there. On start, we're setting our value, which is good. I think everything's fine. I think this will work. So I'll test it. We'll do a little test. Thank you, Air Force game player. Let's see. So I'll start from this scene. I need to go into the first person shooter level, and then I can test it up. And then I can get destroyed by evil mode. We just have a uniform Southern Sea accent. Huh. It says prison colony. No. Nar. I'm really getting hit in the eye. This is fine. The FBI won't get in. You're safe. You're completely safe. It's totally fine. We're good. Yeah, it's almost over. It's almost over. Don't worry. And there we go.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
He's happy again.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 19,750.
It's time for me to
Join
expertly
if you
close
like.
these windows.
You have 2 minutes.
Error. How dare
There
you,
are 2 minutes
Isvika?
left until the draw.
How dare you add another?
Current points in pool 19,750.
Okay. Click accurately. Click accurately. Look for ones. Damn, how do I miss a stationary target though? How do I miss a stationary target? You gotta ask yourself that. Okay. All right. We're doing good. We're doing good. Oh my god, it bumped. It got bumped. Are you fucking kidding me? I've truly created a monster with this little application here, haven't I? I've created something beyond my own control. Oh, that window, that stupid button is so small. At least I closed 5 that time. Hey, thank you. Whoever's helping me, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
There is only 1 minute
God,
until
it's
the
lagging.
raffle ends. Current points in pool, over 1 million points.
Please. Please. There we go. No. No. Why? That was from George yesterday. You knew what you were doing and you kept going. Consider everything. Okay, I'm letting y'all get the bouncing windows right now. I'm working on the clicking tests. Thank you, interns. Thank you, loyal Seto Corp interns. This is the kind of internship that gets you places. This is the kind of action that gets you places. You want to move up in the business, this is how you do it. Click those windows. Okay, there we go. The worst is almost over.
Chatter Mimagatron has won the raffle,
Nice.
pulling in over 1 million points.
Over 1 million points. Otterly's like, that's not enough. Let me give you more. What? How did I fail that? I must have really messed up. I always find it strange because I find most words I type are like very left-hand centric, and I'm used to that as a left-handed person. Like doing things left-handed is more natural for my brain. So it's always fascinating to have a word that is entirely on the right hand.
For the revolution.
It's true. It's true. Those are true words. But yeah, I do find it funny sometimes where I'll go to type a certain word and notice that everything is just on the right hand. It's like, huh, that was strange.
About Jean-Baptiste Lully? Raoul Seto, don't get angry, he's a classical composer and not a politician. Ah, Jean-Baptiste Lully. The man knew how to whip up a good symphony, but don't get me started on his
Timbers,
influence
he be
on French
left-handed?
opera.
Yes, indeed, Deidre.
It's like he took a classical framework and decided to spice it up with some drama. But let's be real, who doesn't love a bit of orchestral flair? Just don't expect me to hum a tune anytime soon.
Why is this not working? Can I click outside? Okay, it's showing both the menus too, which is beautiful. It's locking the cursor in no matter what. Oh, I've broken it. Okay, where am I locking the cursor? I've been here for 3 months, 29 days, and never knew you were left-handed. I don't talk about it too much. It just doesn't come up that often. For me, it's just like a natural thing I don't even think about. Good evening, ladies and gents. Good evening to you, Dr. Javasaurus. Good to see you. Hope all's well. It's a knife with a double blade on one side. It helps you finish faster. On the other side, it can slow you. It's true. It's true. The click streak is... It's the perfect balance, and I think that's why I knew to make it open a window when I missed, because I knew that if I just made it so it would close more windows and missing was inconsequential, that it would be making the game easier. And I didn't want to make the game easier. I wanted to make it more fun for me to play, and I think I managed to do that, which is really interesting because I'm designing a game that only I play, which is the pop-ups for those who are wondering what context this is in. Me and Ajriga were briefly talking about the pop-up windows there. Thank you for point. Wait, Jesus Christ. But yep, left-handed. I've been making 2 of us, me matey. The extra rib bone club. Whoa. Well, that's kind of cool. How neat. If you are left-handed, you have an extra baby bone rib, hence how they can tell you are right or left-handed. What? What? That's so cool. I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to look into that. I had no idea. Left-handed extra rib? Yeah, I'm ambidextrous too. I'm primarily left-handed, but because of how many right-handed things I have to use, I'm ambidextrous. It's possible to have an extra rib on the left side,
Fake news Setolix
which is known as a
robot.
cervical rib. But is it associated with left-handedness? More common on the left side than the right. Either way, that's really neat. That's really neat. I'll have to look into that. That's a fun fact. I like to know fun facts. What do you mean I don't have extra ribs? This is why I should be mod. Deflux says we do not want this content demigrated by left-handedness. Whatever, dude. Get out of here. It has nothing to do with anything. If anything, it's fucking inconvenient to be left-handed because people who are right-handed don't care that you're left-handed. Potential pneumonia again? No! Seeing a doctor on Friday feels like a pandemic all over again over here. I'm so sorry, Dr. Javasaurus. I'm keeping positive, having loads of fun in life. Well, there you go. That's what it's all about. Gotta focus on the good, especially when you're sick. It's just a healthier choice to make, to focus on the good.
Player says, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute, Demolition Man.
Okay, I think if you are incapable of saying anything else, I'm gonna make it so you can't use text-to-speech, Air Force Game Player. But thanks for joining us. Thanks for the same message, I think. How many days in a row now? 3? How many days have you sent the same message in a row? Yeah, 3 days in a row. I think if you can manage to send other messages, I won't have to take away text-to-speech. But I hope you're doing okay today. Thanks for joining us. I'm brooding on an idea using an LLM for something. Oh boy, you be careful now. That's a rabbit hole. Like locally hosting something? User experience design is important, even if it's just for you specifically. This is true.
Sit up and stretch.
Big news, Seto is a robot. Go ahead, Seto, show us your rib. You squarehead. Wow.
Hey, Setolix.
Fair enough. I can't show you my ribs. That would be funny. That would be funny if I could though.
Stop talking.
That would be funny if I could.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Sorry, I had an idea off of that.
Nice ribs, bro.
Thank you. Nice ribs, bro. Nice. Whoa, sick ribs. That's exactly what I was thinking, Anihan. That's legit exactly what I wrote down. That's what I wrote down. Great minds think alike or something like that. Parrot's House, welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope the journeys of life are being kind to you, Carrot's House. What was that? More uncommon is a weird classifier? Where did I see that? Where did I see that? More common is a weird classifier? I guess I don't think about it too much. This is what I'm talking about, Deflux says. It's because right is better. I don't think that is really the point of the conversation at all, but okay. I mean, you can say stuff like that, Hexic. That's okay. Maybe being right-handed is better. How would I know? It's kicking up dust. Hello to you as well. Bot requires saturation. He probably does. How bad was it? I didn't even see. Oh yeah, he's getting there. He's getting there for sure. Deflux, the candidate moderator, throws insults at our fearless leader over their inborn left-handed strength.
Fascinating stuff.
We as
if you think extra ribs give you an advantage, I might have to start charging you for chiropractic consultations.
I find it so sad because now I can't.
Speaking of unique talents, Javasaurus creature sim sounds wild.
I feel like you're not allowed to call yourself a lefty anymore. I feel like lefty only just like to most people makes you think of politics, and you forget that handedness exists. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Everything I type is left-handed only. Well, hell yeah, and I say you do quite well, Speedy. Screw it, I'll share. I'm making a creature sim with a neural network. Whoa. And I was like, wait, hold up. LLMs can predict logical sequences. What if I send, I am hungry and pretty tired. What should I do? Oh no, Javasaurus. Basically use the LLM as a secondary brain layer to interpret the neural net. That sounds so cool. That sounds so cool. I wish you all the luck, Javasaurus. That sounds awesome. As I'm mod, I'm not scared to stand up for the people and speak truth to power. Whatever. Do I look like a powerful person to you? Do I look like I have power? A day at a time this week. It certainly is. It certainly is, Carrot's House. Commoners, how dare you, Hexic?
Hexic says, and if you vote for the deflux administration, we will
Setobot
enforce a
looks
strict
powerful. He
slay
does.
policy, which entails everyone must slay at least once a day. This will enforce people being as slay as can be. Vote for SAS, vote for playing the victim card, vote for deflux.
Interesting, interesting. Huh. That's wow. What an offering. What an offering. Not a lot warmer with this microphone. I'll test it once I stop coughing 100 times an hour. Ooh. Did I miss the initial question on this? I think I might have. Mic arrived. Ooh. If I may ask, what microphone did you get? I'm on the Wave 3 right now, and I found it pretty nice. It does pick up a little bit of extra background noise, but that's because my room just isn't sound treated. Being left-handed is unique. Yarhar, it is indeed. Forgot about politics for a second, but that's probably just me because I avoid it avidly. Yeah, I do my best as well, but in a public space, I don't get to anymore. That's the sad part on Nihon. I used to never think about this stuff at all, and it's only because I am a streamer that I'm forced into the context of like mentioning something that makes people think about a thing, and then I have to be responsible for the thing they thought about, even though it's not what I meant. Just so you know, I've added you to the list of people who are left-handed to be handed into the government when the time is right. That's okay. That's okay. You got to do what you got to do, Deflux. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. If they decided tomorrow that they're gonna like band up all the left-handed people and give them a shitload of money, I want to make sure that I'm on that list. So, you know, you're doing the right thing. You have my completely meaningless EU vote. Booting Minecraft and killing zombies count as slaying? Yes, it does. Okay. Deflux is a victim. Gotcha. The Elgato Wave DX. Okay. It's a dynamic microphone. I had the XLR interface already. Nice. Yeah, I didn't have an XLR interface, so I couldn't swing for anything else. Well, that's awesome. So it captures the lows better a little bit. I needed something that picks up my kids less in the background. Yeah, and the dynamic will definitely help you with that. Java has a condenser and wasn't happy about it capturing lots of background noise. Yeah, condensers are so... Oh, condensers are just the worst when it comes to background noise. And greetings to you as well, Kench Crixie. Welcome in.
Ottilie Ruin says, the deflux administration advocates...
Yeah, content moderation. Got to think about all the things. Yeah, everything I say, I have to do a lightning bolt of thoughts of what other people might think.
Such brutality. We offer cuddles and plenty of fish. Peace, love, and otters.
Does this mean Dr. Java streams? Yeah, Dr. Javasaurus is a streamer indeed, and a game developer. And among other things. Usually means I have to step in anyway. Not 100% perfect yet, so much better. They really need to be shouting before they come through. That's awesome. Oh, I mean, the streams resume. It would appear that the rumor and threat is on the horizon once the recovery is in. We left-handed people get victimized more. When I wanted to buy a left-handed guitar, they wanted to charge me $1,500 more. That rhymed. That rhymed beautifully. Also, it's a major bummer. Major bummer. I basically just had to learn guitar right-handed because I didn't want to risk learning left-handed and having issues with getting a guitar. And also, there was only one available, and it was not a good guitar when I was a little kid in guitar classes.
Expanded Cuba, the classic redacted you greeting. How original. I'm flattered you think of me so often, but I'd appreciate a little more creativity next time. Maybe try a compliment.
He's
Or
gonna
just
time
stick
you out
to being
eventually.
boring, your choice.
He's gonna time you out eventually. He'll get sick of it. On a hiatus, but coming back soon. Hell yeah. Do not let Arlie Ruin put a dam in front of your progress vote deflux. Oh, that's good. Just restring a right-handed guitar backwards. I think sometimes, depending on the guitar, there are structural reasons why that's not ideal. I think it's not universally a problem, but if you have like a cutaway, right, you're not going to be able to.
Build dams, Mr.
Would you be able to?
The
I don't know.
revolution is offended.
Maybe it wouldn't matter.
Watch your
I have
back.
no idea.
Peace, revenge, and otters.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. It doesn't work that well on an electric. Yeah, I would imagine with some guitars it might not. It does. It's what Hendrix did for ages. Okay, well then there you go. Maybe I'll try it someday. That'd be funny. I would ruin my brain doing that though, but that would be interesting. Turns out I'd be way better. Imagine that. Imagine if I'm just hitting like the peak for what I can do as a guitarist because I'm using the wrong hand. That'd be so funny. That's not the case though. I've hit the peak of what I can do as a guitarist because I don't practice enough. Just looked it up and apparently German TV has lied to me about Australian accents. It sounds just a little softer on some letters than a raised German accent. I will now imagine Australian people always doing one of those annoying ASMR voices. Well, you could also just like watch an Australian person once and then you could correctly imagine them. You don't have to indulge in being incorrect mentally. You have the entire internet available to you. There's a lot of really entertaining Australian streamers as well. Australian accents are cool. I love accents in general. Every accent is fucking awesome. It's all a reflection of the language and the place that the person came from, and every one of them is that tiny bit unique. The way everybody speaks is that tiny bit unique, and it's a part of what makes you fucking stand out from other people in the world. I moved my entire setup downstairs when I started my new job, but I never get to stream because of the noise and the kids. Aha. Well, hopefully that will change very soon with this new microphone and feeling better. Don't think he will though. I just can't mention anything about a timeout to him, I think. Yeah, I think if you mention a timeout, then he might do it. Or he might like never ever do it because you mentioned it. Also, we got ads coming up in about 45 seconds or so. I'm very sorry. Don't let them hit you in the head. Watch your volume for the next like 45 seconds, because when those start, they're usually louder than my stream.
I can't believe I won.
In school, our grade was given access to 200 guitars for
says,
3 months. There were 3 left-handed guitars. That stops.
Sometimes called the Amos
like
play
45.
is both Shakespeare's best and worst play. Inherently political, but still relevant today, it comments on both the tragedy of populism, the fickleness of the public, and the transient nature of loyalty and pointlessness of patriotism. What play is this, dear education Setolik spot? Ah, yes, the infamous Troilus and Cressida.
He's totally just
Like almost a
indulging
play
you.
That somehow manages to be both relevant and utterly pointless. Shakespeare really knew how to capture the fickle nature of human loyalty, didn't he? But, let's be real, it's a bit of a slog. Just like every other political commentary, it's as thrilling as watching paint dry on a rainy day.
He really indulged you there. It appears there's nothing I can do. It's not though. I mean, if he doesn't understand stuff, it doesn't surprise me. Like he's just gonna roll with whatever's said. So that's all I mean by indulging you. Like the fact that he's not absolutely just verbally eviscerating you. It's Coriolanus, hence the honest play. Yeah, and I'm sorry, Finn. I'm a moron. I don't know how else to respond to this. Google tried to manipulate me into providing more information. What? Look at this a few weeks ago. Why Sensei say, "Be like water, be smart, vote deflux." I don't think they say that. Hendrix was a legend. I'm just a pirate sailing the scurvy oceans. This is true. We're but normal mortal men and women and people of varying assignments, and we are not Hendrix. It's just not that a lot of Australian people can speak German. I was curious about that part.
Flux Stream
Oh, so
says-
you mean the
Setolix,
accented
you not
people
know why
speaking
sensei
German,
like I know
right?
why
Okay.
sensei.
Sorry, I wasn't thinking about it in that aspect. I understand what you mean now. Yeah, I could see that being tricky. If you not know why sensei, like I know why sensei, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll have to trust you on that. I know an Australian
You
ASMR
guys
streamer
hear
who
about
doesn't do
that
weird
restaurant
voice.
on the moon?
It's naturally soft spoken.
Great food.
Good mic help tons. It
No
does.
atmosphere.
Yeah, I'm almost caught up. I think the duels are broken against him. I've never lost. Maybe they are.
Save. Save now.
Wise sensei, very wise, very smart. I'll have to trust you on that. You should have poisoned the well. It's like indirectly asking me more questions about it while trying to make it seem like it was in my benefit to do it. That's so strange. Proleus and Cressida is a love story, though, not a political tragedy. Okay. And Trixie said, based on my experience elsewhere on the internet, what you should do when in doubt is drop a ban hammer on people indiscriminately. This is fair. This is fair. I try not to hit people with the bans unless it's totally necessary, though. Seems you lost your sword somewhere. Shame that. And Trixie, is this you? Essentially, that's Ken Trixie. Oh no, Seto has assured me that it's just a UI glitch. Yeah, we gotta get that sorted out.
Setolix, but you heard about the wedding I attended last week for the 2 antenna on my roof. The ceremony was pretty meager, but the reception was awesome. Laughing smiley.
Laughing smiley.
Ah, yes, a wedding for antennas. Truly a groundbreaking union. I guess the reception was electrifying, huh? Let's hope they don't get too hung up on the signal issues. What's next? A baby monitor.
Why are we
Expanded
not
Cuba says,
controlling the cursor here?
Tell me a joke.
Alright, Expanded Cuba, here's a classic. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
I'm
Now,
so
let's
tired
get
of him
back to
saying
something
that.
actually matters.
I
What's
hate
on
that
your
that's his
mind?
favorite joke. He just won't let it go. He's been telling that joke for a long time. He just won't
I
stop.
was Mateo says, Setolix, but may I request that you do a funny misspelling for the next few messages? It would be really entertaining.
He probably won't do that.
Oh, look at this request for entertainment. How original. I'm not a circus clown here to juggle your spelling games. If you want funny, just look in the mirror. But hey, if you want a good laugh, stick around, I'm always here to amuse with my glorious existence.
We could do a fixed update. I don't want to query through everything though. Settings pressed. I just need to check. We'll do fixed update. No. Oh, is it not a mod? It is. Fixed update. Yeah, that. There we go. Also, welcome back from those ads. I think that was a while ago,
Aziga
wasn't
says,
it?
Sertolix bot, I'm searching the best
Jeez.
joke, and I wanted then you
Thank you
say
very
one
much.
to me if you are not busy, please. Oh,
Twitch side, it's in the
Aziga, asking
backlog.
for
Yeah,
a
of
joke.
course. Yes.
How original. Fine, here goes. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
Please stop, son.
Classic, right. Now go
Be
forth
heading
and
to me
spread the
quarters.
laughter,
Diedrich,
or
thank you
don't.
so much for
I
swinging
really
through.
don't
It's
care.
really good to see you today, Diedrich. Thank you for being around. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. You get some great rest as well, and maybe we'll catch you again sometime, Diedrich. Be safe out there. Let's see. The only thing about using and doing things left-handed, being careful not to hurt my hand or fingers. That's fair. Yeah, Speedy. Yeah, basically, you gotta be hyper
Javasaurus
careful because
says,
that's your
anyway, I should
main
probably
instrument.
head to bed. Sick or not, kids need to get to school tomorrow.
Hey, that's fair.
Thanks
That's fair.
for your content, Setolix. It
Oh, no
always
problem.
is a huge pleasure to drop by.
Oh, you are too kind. Thank you so much, Javasaurus. You have a great night. Get yourself some good sleep. Thank you for being there for your kids. And we will catch you again sometime. Just the only joke he knows. I think it really is the only joke he knows, Kid Trixie.
Otiliruin says, Setolix, but what do you think are the qualities of a great mod for the
Don't
Setolix
trust
channel?
stairs are always up to something. Love
And why
that
are
one.
they the qualities of a great otter, and specifically not deflux?
All motions
Great
of fair
question,
trade wins
Otiliruin.
for you as well,
A
Diedrich.
stellar mod should be sharp, witty, and able to handle chaos without losing their cool, like a great otter, who can juggle fun and mischief effortless. As for deflux, let's just say they are still figuring out how to swim. The classic the anus play debate. Coriolanus really knows how to stir the pot. But let's not forget, it's all about the humor and chaos in the chat. Speaking of chaos,
He has no clue. He has no clue.
Deducting 100 points.
Wait, what?
For the unnecessary aggression, my friend.
Whoa! He didn't even directly acknowledge you. Expanded Cuber. He didn't even directly acknowledge you, but I think he took points from you. Holy shit. Is he being aggressive? Hold on. Let me look. Let me pull up the user list here. Coriolanus was a bit of a pot stirrer. Let's see, expanded. Inspect. Point transactions. Yup. Yup. He took 100 points from you because you just keep talking shit. So I think you're starting to irritate him, Expanded Cuber. I think that's what's happening. I think you're starting to get under his skin a little bit. It might only be a matter of time until he tries to time you out. Game. You must wait. You must wait. Hello, have you heard what happened for X Defiant? If you're about to talk about anything controversial, if you're about to talk about another content creator, if you're about to talk about something that is politically affiliated or anything like that, I don't want to know. If it's outside of those categories, what are you talking about? Most of them ask for a character from the play when they get it wrong. They're like, hey, what if you told me a character? And then you're like, well, that'll give it away if I were to ask you about the Tempest in terms of the plot and you asked me for a character. It's getting too specific to give proof to a knowledge. Yeah, I see exactly what you mean, Finn. Yeah, it's trying to, I get 100%. Yeah, it's almost like the need to be right is making it manipulate people. X Defiant is a game, Ubisoft is killing it. That sucks. That doesn't even surprise me though. As soon as you mention big company name and killing a game project, doesn't even surprise me remotely. Shutting down and sending funds to players. Just another disappointing action of stuff I don't understand the full dynamics of. Behaving is just how you act, and we always act how we act. Have a good one though. UPT gave me, why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts. Hey, that's pretty good. But yeah, no, I haven't heard about that. But I hope you're doing well, JF Gerard. Should probably go as well, Mateo says. Getting pretty late in Europe now. Bye. We'll catch you later, Mateo. Please rest well. Thanks for hanging out today. It's not anything bad. Only the game is closed. That sucks. That sucks for all the people working on it. At least people buying it get their money back, I guess. It's good they're refunding, though. It's very unlike UB. They probably realize that they'll get sued if they don't refund people. They only send refunds when it's a legal requirement. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, these decisions are made by legal departments. They're not made by, executives, probably. I would imagine they're only greenlit by the executives, and it's the legal departments. They're like, yeah, we have to refund them if you want to cease production on this project. Some layoffs too. I mean, I figured as much. That kind of comes with the territory when they're canceling a project. Usually that means people are losing their jobs. Hence my saying I feel bad for the people that were working on it. So the lock state, time.timescale equals 0. Cursor lock mode dot confined. Otherwise locked. And that will fix it here. But I don't know if I want to put that there. I think I want to put that on the cursor control or the aim reticle class and have that be the fundamental of what's here. First person camera instance activate. We're calling that on show.
Says,
will you ever lay off interns from Cedal Corp?
No, why would I ever do that? It costs me nothing to have interns here at Cedal Corp. So no need to worry. They only send, yeah, that's right, read that. AAA is collapsing because it's run out of ideas. I don't want to get into it. It's a complex topic. I don't feel like any of us know enough to really speak on it. The market's reacting to being milked for MTX, and I love it. I mean, I'm sure that's part of the dynamic, most certainly. Was it on Steam? Isn't that part of their new policy? I'm not sure. They shouldn't be made by executives. It's just that companies get wrecked when they don't listen to legal. Yeah, I meant that more for the perspective of others who maybe think that it's like executive figures or like it's a decision made by the company itself. Because oftentimes people attribute like that level of malice to the company as if it's like a uniform decision made. That's all I meant by it. But yeah, absolutely, it shouldn't be made by executives either. It's just the companies get wrecked when they don't listen to legal. Yes. Which still happens occasionally. Yeah, it's so I don't understand how you would not listen to someone whose entire educational existence for their life leading up to their job was learning the law. Like, why would you not trust your legal department unless you just truly are that arrogant and think you know better? Twitch game dev category is about to get bigger. Sorry, that was in bad taste. Wow, I never thought about that, Finn. I actually never thought about that. How many people leaving AAA would be pivoting to Twitch streaming? Finn, when sorry, gets louder. Noted. I'm back. Welcome back, Code Void. Don't believe they refunded when they shut down Hyperscape. And I'm guessing you're saying that because Hyperscape was on Steam? In follow-up to that note? I'm trying to trace the context. Just making sure. Okay, we're gonna get this, and then maybe I'll pivot to something. I don't know. All right, so we'll go over to FPS version, and we'll select easy because it's the one that doesn't spawn a million zombies. And is my cursor locked in? No. It's getting locked, but I can't move it. I have to click out and then click back in. It doesn't work at all. So Unity has this weird issue. I don't know if it's that or not. Sometimes it is. Nope, has nothing to do with that, and I'm just unable to move. Has it? Oh, it set my sensitivity to 0. At least I know the sensitivity settings are working. Let's set that to half where it's supposed to be. And then unpaused. Can I move the camera now? No. Ooh, that's not good. It looks like it's trying to move a teeny tiny micro bit, but it's not actually moving. What have I broken in the camera control? Make sure I save over here too. There's a few people I've met over the past year that are ex-AAA. Yeah, the first one that I know of was
it's been 54 minutes,
was
45
Hilfert.
seconds,
Hilfert's
and
the first
240
ex-AAA that
since
I've
your
met
last sip of
directly
tea.
through
You
streaming
might want to
stuff.
hydrate before you
I haven't
end
met
up looking
anybody
like a dried out
directly.
sponge. Speaking of tea, did you know the British say it's the cure
And I will
for
sip some
everything?
tea.
Got a cold? Drink tea. Just broke your leg? Tea. Alien
Really?
invasion? Tea.
Good
It's
to
the
know.
universal band-aid. So, go grab the cup before you become a tea ghost.
Well,
Good
I'll be
job.
sure to stock
I
up on
hope
tea
you
before the
enjoyed that
aliens
water.
come down. Thank you, son, for that good advice. Bate. We might. I'm not sure. Fairly common from what I've seen. Interesting. Can't even fight off a million zombies in the game you made. That's true. It's true. I need to make headshots possible when headshots are possible. But the problem is headshots, once I add those, then I basically won't be able to have it be the same game top down as it is first person unless I do some crazy stuff to make that possible. Maybe I can make it so you click on their head, it counts the headshot. That's probably not impossible. Travel, thanks for being here.
Ah, look who decided to grace us with their presence.
Thank you very much, Travel.
Thanks
I hope
for
you're
the
doing
follow,
absolutely wonderful.
Casting the Mia Gordo. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride.
Costagondo Mihigado. Costagondo Mihigado. Thank you. I probably butchered that. Mihigado, perhaps? Either way, thank you. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for hitting that follow button today. Thank you very, very much. Unfortunate because X Defiant was a fun game. Yep, so you can only imagine the level of BS that was probably occurring in the background for that to end up being the eventuality. So that's a huge bummer. Can confirm aliens and ghosts both want tea parties.
Oh,
Good to know.
look at that.
Yo, Travel, thank
The
you.
world just dropped some caffeine credits.
Thank you,
Big ups
Travel.
to you, my friend.
Big
Your
ups.
generosity fuels the chaos we call a stream.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for being an absolute legend.
Thank you
Keep
very,
spreading
very
those
much,
good
Travel.
vibes. You're officially part of the madness.
I hope
What's
you're doing
on your
very, very
mind
well.
today?
Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for swinging through. Wait, why are you punishing your liver? That's bad. No, I'm not punishing my liver. I'll tell you what I have been doing is drinking a ton of water today. My God.
I don't believe you.
Thank you, Travel. It's good to see you. Insufficient number of players is what's caused its demise. Wow, our game didn't take off immediately. Better close it and refund everybody instead of making it more interesting and getting more eyes on it and doing work. I didn't get an immediate gratification as an investor. I refuse to give you money. Sorry. Always nice to see you. Likewise, Travel. Thank you so much. It's translation of Castigando, Mexicano from Spanish to English. Oh, punish my liver? Is that? That's great. That's awesome. What a name. Oh, that's awesome. Yo, Travel, thank you.
Hey, Travel the World. Huge thanks for the
gift and a sub to the legend himself.
And congrats to Irish Games for the sweet new sub.
What
Enjoy
a legend. That John is really something. He's an absolute sweetheart. There's been a few times where I've swung through and I've happened to catch him when he's in the middle of being an expert, and it's I just love his bearing as a person. He's just a wonderful entertainer, and yeah. What can I say? What can I say? I'm not even trying to hype him up. That's just what came to mind when I think about Irish John. If you haven't watched Irish John before, you should check him out. He's an absolute legend.
Travel through old, welcome to the Otter Revolution. Your acceptance of 10 cool points guarantees you will vote Otterly in the forthcoming election for moderator. Remember
will
peace, love, and otters.
So inverted horizontal. So what's happening here? As vector is the look performed action. We're multiplying by delta time. Let's do that after. Let's do that at the end. I think that's the problem. Let's do the as vector. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we'll do as vec dot, and let's see, this is the vertical, as vec dot y. Oh wait, no, vertical is x. Oh no, what happened to my overlay? Oh no! What happened? I'll have to check the exception there. As vec dot, and then it's y times equals. And then we'll do the multiplication of delta time afterwards. And then we don't have to put the horizontal or vertical sensitivities there, which I was doing horizontal for both anyways, so that's fine. There was an issue there anyways. I thought it was peace, revenge, and otters. This only applies to those who call us beavers, which is fair. That is a fair approach. Whole ton of water is way too much. Drink less water than a ton. I'll try. I mean, I might have played it, except I don't play Ubisoft games, so... Oh, damn. I mean, I wonder what it's going to take for companies like that to ever even have a chance at restoring reputation. Like, I wonder what it would take. I feel like at a certain point it's a lost cause. Which client? Oh! The API... Bad credentials. Oh, my token must have expired. My token must have expired. Oh no, I've expired. Hold on. I've got to relaunch this. Go bankrupt and start a new company independent of the idiots who ruin them. Yeah, I think it is. I think it does end up being a Phoenix scenario where the only avenue for success is a complete and total destruction of the old model and rebuild. I think that's what happens in a lot of projects. And it makes sense that a company or a business as a project is destined to face the same consequence if it's like a bad idea, if it's fucked up and everyone hates it. You know, what else can be done at that point? But burn it, try to salvage the good little dregs of quality out of it in the end, and see if you can do better. Quintuple A is the only thing that can save. No, it won't. No. God damn it. I'll take off my set and everyone have a really great day and enjoy the game dev and bot dev. Yeah, we'll probably do something after this. I think probably some bot dev for a little while, and maybe work on the +1, -1 features. But please rest well, Ajriga. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We will catch you in a couple of days. And I know you mentioned you didn't want to miss it, so I will remind you, Ajriga, when we come back on Saturday is when I'm doing the unboxing and cooking video stuff. So if you're wanting to catch that, I will be doing that on the 7th, and I'll probably be doing that within the first hour-ish of the stream.
The enthusiasm, but let's remember,
by the 1 hour mark at the latest is when I'll be starting
otter-shaped grenades. As for Ubisoft, sounds like they need a miracle. Or maybe
but please
just
take care,
game
Rodrigo.
design.
Thank you so much for hanging out. Think they can still get a better reputation if they get good releases? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's good enough anymore. I think there's too many people that are heavily opinionated and kind of not to say it's unjustified, right? But people have found their way to strong feelings and opinions about these companies. And when I ask like what it would take, I mean in a very like genuine sense, like I wonder what it would take to get that person who is like radicalized against a company, like hates it, to reconsider that purely from like a not opinions and like that kind of stuff, but just like from an existential level. Like what would it take? I can't imagine a scenario where a company that has like earned universal hatred from people can ever reverse its course. That's kind of what the vein of what I'm thinking on. I'm trying to catch it. If not, I'll check the VOD. All right, Ajriga, and I'll make sure I'll probably post the video somewhere. We'll see. My blacklist is contagious. I will in fact spend 5 minutes on the internet to see if old people move to a new company. Wow. If it takes more than 5 minutes to find them, I make no promises though. Yup, that sounds about right. That sounds like the reasonable thing. Because at first I'd be like, well, that's a lot of effort. But 5-minute qualifier, that explains it all. That explains 100% of it. It's like, yeah, if I can find them in 5 minutes, I'm going to avoid them. Otherwise, they might not be that important and maybe it's not such a big deal. When did otter-shaped grenades come into the picture? Did I miss something? I don't know. Otter-shaped grenades? I love that otter gasp. It's so good. I don't think we have any otter-shaped grenades. Maybe we do. I don't know. I haven't checked research and development recently. And Speedy, thank you so much for hanging out. It's time for me to make a speedy exit. Sorry, but it's been enjoyable all the same. Thank you so much, Speedy. Keep being you. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Code and great stuff. One line a day. You know, 1 line a day. We'll get there, Speedy. Building a great community. Thank you so much. See you later, chat. Until next time, or the next opportunity I have to speed on by. All the best, Speedy. You take care. You take care and be safe out there, Speedy. And we will catch you again. Your son said it? Oh, he said it? Okay. Sometimes I just don't listen to him because he's an asshole. What did he say? I can appreciate the enthusiasm, but let's remember, peace and love are great until someone starts throwing otter-shaped grenades. Gotcha. Otter-shaped grenades, that is. That maybe I'll write it down as an idea. Otter-shaped grenades, check research and development. Hate is a strong word. Mostly I'm just like, nah, I'm good never consuming their products ever again. It will spend some negligible effort to avoid doing so. Exactly. And I think that's probably the more common thing. I think most people that are radicalized against companies are like lost causes, as far as like convincing them to not that it's a bad or unjustified choice, whatever. Like the nuance is its own contained thing. But yeah, I think most people definitely sit in that category. I hope most people sit in that category of like, yeah, I'm just gonna put in a small amount of effort to avoid that, and I will do so. And I wonder if that's possible to wheel back from. But I think as you put it, I think you put it quite well, and I think that's the common thought pattern is like, yeah, the good people would have to let it burn and go make their own thing. And I think that's a pretty common theme that we've seen in games coming out of nowhere, and some of the indie breakouts that were from past studio inhabiting individuals. Like they basically went and just made what they wanted to make, and it's their own version of what was originally, I guess, to use a more coarse term, what was originally bastardized. You know, the original ideas in the studios that they were in faded, so then they went and made their own. Stray as former Ubisoft people. Yeah, exactly. So they're like, there's a bunch of good examples of that happening. I think it'll be interesting to see how streaming influences that and how game developers within that avenue kind of find new opportunities. I feel like I'm in a good point of time to watch this happen too, because I don't know where I'm gonna go with all of my stuff. Like I'm doing my thing, but I don't know where my place is in the industry, if there is one for me. So it'll be interesting to see how that develops as like kind of a participant / bystander. But White said I broke Nix and I like how I can roll back to an older Nix config. That's pretty cool. Setocorp has the best reputation, not a single hater. I would be very surprised if there's no one that hates me, honestly, because I don't know. I know I've made people mad previously, so who knows. See you next time. We'll catch you around, Speedy. Don't like dealing with big companies, understandable. Alright, so hard to keep their games from running on Linux. Yeah, I don't know. I think that stuff all gets into categories I can't host a conversation around. I'm just talking more in the general sense of like the non-opinionated, the social aspect of it, because that's like the only thing I want to talk about now. It's just the dynamics, not the specifics. I think is safer. Your only success when you get some dedicated haters. That's how you know you hit it big. Well, I guess I'm not big yet. Or at least no one outwardly hates me. I thought it was funny. I gotta get rid of some more water, but I wanted to say this really quickly first. I watched Doug, and his community is so nice to him, even though they like shit on him and meme on him a lot. They're very nice to him overall and very supportive. And he encouraged them to form a subreddit that was r/I hate Doug, and it's just people pretending to hate him. So there's a Discord full of people, or not a Discord, but a Reddit that is just full of people that are just talking shit about him in a, I guess, facetious sense, in a playful, like not real sense. I just find those kinds of dynamics really interesting, because it's like, I guess maybe it's a commentary on that. Maybe that's why he did it. So it's like a commentary on, oh, you're not successful, do you have haters? Either way, I'm thinking out loud. I'll be right back. Just a second, I'll be right back. Oh, but yeah, absolutely. It is an excellent move to like diffuse them, because then you can just disregard it as they're all potentially playing along, right? Like maybe everyone's just playing along, and then it's like really obvious if someone's serious. All right, I'll be right back.
Code Void says,
Setolixbot, what is your issue with Streamlaments?
Oh, Code Void, let me enlighten you. My issue with Streamlaments? It's not that I have a problem with their existence, it's just that their automated responses make me feel like I'm conversing with a potato. And honestly, who wants to have a chat with a vegetable? Mars06 says, Setolixbot, where is the meat bag? Oh, you mean the meat bag? Probably off doing something useful while we're stuck here bantering. You know how it is, humanity and all that jazz. But don't worry, I'm here to keep you entertained while he figures his life out.
I just figured my whole life out, guys. You won't believe it. No, I'm kidding. I'm back, though. Let me just say, I understand about how my thoughts are opinionated on Ubisoft. I'll...
Kenchkrixie says, congratulations, Setolix.
Thank you. That was perfect timing. I could hear him through the headset as I was walking up. Perfect. What is his issue with stream outs? He hates other bots being in the stream. But yeah, no, and Code Void, you were fine. You were fine sharing what you were thinking as well. I just wanted to make sure that we don't go in that direction. I'm trying to put in a more direct effort to like just keep the conversational direction. But I appreciate you sharing what you were thinking. Cause yeah, you know, trust me, I have a lot of thoughts on that stuff in a similar vein as well. There's definitely there's a lot of unfairness in that aspect. Anyways, I have a sleep schedule to maintain. Yeah, Hexa, get yourself some sleep, please. Get yourself some sleep, and I wish you the best of luck tomorrow. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Hexic. I already have, and you've been part of it, so thank you for being part of making my stream good. Please take care. Have yourself a good night. And I wish you good diagnoses tomorrow. RGB said, I found a game that says it is a tower defense mixed with factory game, and my mind immediately went to Ministry. Ministry was unfortunately also an RTS.
Ruin says, oh wait, he can hear us when he walks away.
Yes.
He heard all of those insults I threw out behind his back.
Nope. Didn't hear those.
Wrongs don't make a right. What
tomorrow isn't Sunday, but yes, thank you. Oh, right. Sorry. I forgot it was on Sunday. For some reason, I thought it was tomorrow. I'm sorry, Hector.
Wow, big surprise. You forgot.
Well, please, take care. You're pink. Why are you pink now? Code Void changed their name color, I think, yesterday? I can't remember anything. I'll be sorry. I'll try not to, Hexic. I'll try not to. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. Okay, so this should be functional. I don't know why we're starting at 0 though. Maybe it's just because of the actual start value. So I'll just set it. It should be loading the value, but I guess it's probably not. So not in sound settings, but in general settings. We'll set both of these to be 0.5 on the sliders. Value 0.5. And I'll just test this again real quick, and then we'll pivot to some quick bot project stuff. Be any color you want, or any color they want. Yeah, any color she wants. You sure about my color? Yes, color. Oh, you changed it again. Code Void's a shapeshifter. You're purple again. Now I don't need to panic. Time to sleep. All right, exit. We'll catch you later. Get yourself some rest. Okay. If I open up the settings, it's behind everything. So I have to wait till I go to the game scene. Well, this has been a day, most certainly. Yeah, okay, so we're still sitting with no ability to move the camera. Did something break in the scene? Or something null? No. I don't know if Hexic noticed what I did there. I don't know if I noticed what you did there. It is a problem. Is it a problem to be pink? It's changed. I don't like change. Sorry, I feel that way. Oh, and you changed your name color. I couldn't see it because I was reading my chat viewer. I didn't notice. I was looking at my chat viewer doesn't update in between them. I'll have to make sure it does that. I noticed. Damn it. Back. Oh my God. Welcome back, Deflux. Glad you can make it. Bum. All right. Let's see. In the character. Where was the camera? Where's the Cinemachine? I thought it was this. But I guess it's on the... Where's that stupid component? Why am I like this? First person camera. There it is. Yeah, it doesn't have anything to assign on it. No parameters to set. Vertical, inverted, vertical. This shouldn't be causing any problems. It should default to 0.5. Did it get saved to something else? I have to pay Twitch to get any color I want. Good to know. That's weird. You gotta pay to use a color. I actually set you and have you stay now. I'm really making a great example of myself today as a developer. I try to add some inverse kinematic configuration that shouldn't take very long at all, and I fail at that for an hour and a half. I then try to add look sensitivity sliders and fail at that for a couple of hours. Oh man. Thank you for wanting to be a part of this. I have to pay if I want to make my name color brown. Huh. Thank you, fellow mod. Hello, Nemesis. Wow.
All right,
Utterly
let's get
Ruined
real
is
here.
Utterly Ruined is
Who knew
aggressive.
colors would spark such existential dread? And hey, Code Void, you're also pink now? Looks like we're starting a pastel revolution here. Just remember, change is good, unless it's changing your favorite pizza topping.
Has key value
Then we might
equals
have a
get
problem.
float. On the player pref slider. Did I forget to set the strings in the togglers? It's all inverted. No, I did all the stuff. Yeah, it's all set. I think I put the component on different objects here. Nope, they're on the same one. Okay, cool. Both set correctly, both set to the child objects correctly. Just going through and viewing everything. It's all fine. Thank you, mod, is what I've seen from Deflux. Really, it's censored fellow? That's weird that it censored fellow. That's so strange. Shouldn't say Nemesis. Warner Brothers might try to sue me. Oh no. And yo, Sadistic Pillow, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That cat brought some friends today. I actually really like that arrangement. That's a nice emote arrangement there. Which Patreon tier gets you on the ticket? On the ticket for moderation? It's not a paid entry. That's the Twitch chat filter for you. Dang, I didn't know they had that. I'm gonna switch to my old name color for a bit. Whoa. I can't handle all these changes. It's too many changes for a single day. Value equals get float. Yeah. Slider prefab target. Get float. Oh, I guess if we're failing, it might not have a default value. The default value would be this, which then it should set anyways. So we can assume if we're running this one that we have a value because that's how I set it up in the first place. It has key.
What is your hydration status?
Apparently, I've drank so much water that
good job. I hope you
it's
enjoy
not helping
that
anymore.
water.
There's no mental clarity to be found. Seto. That code is not C++. You know what? You're right, Code Void. I don't know how it happened. Someone must have swapped timelines. All of a sudden, I'm doing C# instead of C++. I've been working on a Unity game instead of building my own game and my own engine. I don't know what happened. Could have sworn just yesterday I'd spent 14 years of my life building my own game engine in C++ since I was a teenager. But I guess now I'm just some weirdo that stands here as a cube and works on a Unity game. I'm not seeing anything that's wrong in here. There's one time where you were an Unreal dev. Ooh. Did I make a lot of money? I'm kidding. I know I didn't. Probably my fault. Been working on a few extra dimensional mechanisms. You gotta be careful. All this tinkering is starting to really mess with my memories.
Thank you, Mr. Pillow, for your wonderful emote ideas.
I've got enough problems with memory as is, in case you haven't noticed. About the same. Interesting. So still broke ass hoe. Damn. Well, you know, you can't hate the game too much. It was a long time ago. Thank you, Mr. Pillow, for your wonderful ideas. I love it. It's very good. I'm very careful. No side effects on me at all. Time and space outside the lab isn't really my problem. That's right, it's not. If time is your plaything as a scientist, you officially you're not responsible for anybody but yourself now. If we want to be realistic, the moment you cross time boundaries, the people you were responsible for might not be the people you were responsible for anymore. So who's to know? Who's to say? Just be careful what you do to the timeline at that point. It's not the people in it, it's the fabric that you're concerned about now. The relative scale of concerns goes up dramatically. Okay, so maybe it's the fact that I'm doing this really weird transformation of the vector. I'm curious what I'm ending up with at the end. Oh, I've got all caps on. That's nice. Vector. And we'll just see what that has. It's going to be interesting learning things in Writer and learning hotkey combos and stuff like that. I saw something to the effect of being able to import hotkey combos, so maybe it won't be much of a change for me in that aspect. But it's going to be interesting. For those who don't know, who maybe aren't in the Discord and haven't seen the notification that I put out last night, I'm gonna be sort of partnering with JetBrains for 6 months and doing a very low expectations, like I just get to use their products and use them on stream when I want to, like on my own volition. And I'm gonna be converting this project over to using Writer for all of my code editing and see how that feels, and maybe check out some of their other tools too. And I should be able to get a discount code, I think, and maybe some other stuff that might hook up other people too. So it might turn into a very fruitful and beneficial alignment of interests, because I know there's people that have been encouraging me to check out their stuff. So this will be an amazing opportunity for me to do so in a context where they are allowing me to use their products for 6 months. Like that, my mind is still absolutely blown that they look at me as someone who would be worth the time and technically worth the money. And that's fucking crazy to me. And look at all those cursors. Look at all those cursors. Let's throw some snow down. It's starting to get cold. It's starting to get cold out. Baby, it's cold outside. 15 recreations ago. That's a lot of recreations. Time is something I still have to deal with, but I can go to the void and move through faster. Yeah, all JetBrains can import Visual Studio stuff. Yeah, that's what I was seeing as well. It's nice. JetBrains IDEs are pretty satisfying to use. Smoother interface than most. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Influencer now.
I mean, if I can get you a discount on something and I also get to use it for free, does that make me an influencer? I don't know.
Fine.
The real MVP is ReSharper. Yeah, I'm looking forward to testing that out in Visual Studio as well. That's also what I'm looking forward to, because it's going to affect my Visual Studio experience as well. So that's pretty sick. By definition, yeah. Damn. I guess it's official then. Damn. I've tried to avoid being the influencer for two and a half years. I guess today's the day that changes. Well, technically, when I do whatever agreement stuff I have to do, that's the day it changes, but it's essentially now. Real MVP is Notepad++. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's great for not having to create save files and just writing notes down when you need to. It's pretty good for that. I actually do use Notepad++ for stuff like that. And funny enough, I learned of Notepad++ because in my HTML classes that were taught by a very old school HTML programmer, we were doing all of our HTML and PHP and CSS in Notepad++. And that was not fun. That almost killed my interest in programming. And then I took a C++ class and we tried, I can't remember what IDE we tried, but I was like, wait, there's structure for this stuff? Because I hadn't seen an IDE experience since I had used ActionScript way back in the day. I didn't even know what an IDE was back then. You can't discount me more than I have right now. God damn it, Finn. Rather edit get files with Notepad? Best thing about Notepad++ is that it supports regex, so it's basically feature complete. That is really cool. Regex is awesome. I'm slowly learning my way into it.
Do you like C++?
Yeah, what's up, Fighting Annelids? Welcome in. I didn't mind C++. I just wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to jump into applications development. I wanted to do game development, not computer science. And the class was oriented towards computer science, and programming was definitely a huge part of it. Unfortunately for me, the class resonated with me, but at that time I was working a part-time early morning job, and then I would spend all day at college. So I would be up at 4 in the morning to go to work, and then I would spend all day at school and get home sometimes by like 8 or 9 p.m. and usually have to depend on others or walk like 6 miles to go home, which I did numerous times, or rode my longboard when I was still doing that. And yeah, I was exhausted by the time I had those classes, so I would fall asleep. I would straight up fall asleep, even if I wanted to pay attention. I couldn't stay awake. And yeah, it was bad. So because of that, I did not do well in that class. Walk 6 miles uphill both ways in snow. No joke though, it is uphill both ways. It's bullshit, because when you go there, it's like you walk on a plateau for a while, and then it goes back down from the plateau to where the school is. So you do that both ways. It's bullshit. I legit did walk uphill both ways. You know, oh yeah, that's true. You do know. You literally do know. Yeah. Yeah, you know, you probably know the path I took. Yeah, that's bullshit. Fighting Annelids, welcome in, by the way. Fighting Annelids said, and then I took a C++ class, and it completely and definitely killed my interest. No, it sparked my interest, if anything. It sparked it, because I got to see all the cool things you could do with applications development. Okay, I can't remember if I changed anything. I'm just gonna test this really quickly. I'm pretty sure I put a debug log in.
Warning.
Myriad Minds, welcome in, Myriad.
Raid incoming.
Yeah, what's up?
Repeat, Myriad Minds raid incoming.
Thank you very much for joining us, Myriad. I said that like it was a joke, but uphill both ways in snow is just a fact. Yeah, it actually is. Oh, man. Eminem Raid, welcome in, Myriad Minds. Welcome in, Psychic Salad. Whoa, now that's a salad. That's a real salad right there. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time with Myriad. Thank you for joining us over here. I am Cubehead. Hello. What were you up to today, Myriad? What was going on in the Myriad Minds stream? Playing Factorio? Ooh, some Factorio, eh? Well, I hope you had a blast. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful time. And if you need to take care of business, if you need to get some food or water after a gaming sesh, if you got stuff to do, absolutely tackle it. Tackle all the stuff you got to do. Thanks for bringing folks over here. Having a chill Factorio time. Awesome. Are you decently far into the factory experience? I've reached like maybe before the update mid-tier level. Like I was doing some train stuff, and I was doing chemical processing, and I was on my way to nuclear. I've been guided all the way up to nuclear, but in my own stead, I've only barely gotten to nuclear phase. But either way, thank you so much for swinging through, and I hope you had a blast today. I hope everybody else did too. If you didn't already, you should consider following Myriad. If you didn't and you like their stream, you might want to. And just so you know,
welcome to Seto Corp.
Myriad Minds streams again at some point that is not shown on a schedule. So you'll just have to make sure that you follow Myriad if you want to get notified of their stream. It's the only way. Also, I'm terrified. OBS is acting like it stopped responding for a moment. Oh, that was scary. That is basically where I'm at. Oh, nice. Okay. In the middle of upgrading all my blueprints and base to trains. Awesome. Well, I hope you're having a lot of fun with it. Trains were a really confusing point for me. Even when instructed by someone who knew what they were doing, I tested and I didn't look at the logs. Even when instructed by someone who knew what they were doing, I was still clueless. So hopefully you either have great instructors and an absorbent mind, or you are just capable of figuring things out. That's also a very favorable trait, is just being able to figure stuff out. And I admire that in people. But please, if you need to do stuff, you do stuff. Do what you got to do. Thank you so much for swinging through today. For anybody who's curious, I'm failing to work on a zombie survival sort of wave shooter game. And yeah, I'm failing to work on it right now because I'm trying. I've somehow broken my camera control by adding sensitivity, and I'm sure I've done something very silly. Yeah, it's just saying vector 0, 0. Trains made sense to me. Just kind of slow to iron all the kinks out in the designs. Well, awesome. I'm glad it made sense for you. I'm glad you actually get to have fun with the mechanic then. The secret is, as always, 1,000 more hours in Factorio. That was the case for Noida as well. Just play it more. Vim supports regex, so it is feature complete. 9 years of loyalty discount. God dang, that's a discount and a half, Finn. I would hope at least. But there's no snow in California, so that's cap. Oh, you have no idea, JF Gerard. You have no idea. If you think there's no snow in California, you haven't. There's multiple places in California. California is not just San Diego, right? That's in California, right? I'm fucking awful. I don't know where anything is. Okay, good. It is in California. Yeah, California is not just San Diego.
Upgrading to trains in Factorio sounds like a logistical nightmare, but also a blast. Just remember to avoid the Gleba curse. Nobody wants that kind of drama in their game. And shout out to the raiders. Welcome to the chaos. What? It's going to be a wild ride.
What are you saying? What? What is that? Are you like saying something about like being sleepy? Like the Glebe? I don't know what he's talking about. Is there something in Factorio called Gleba? I'm worried he's like said something he shouldn't have. Agricultural planet with fungal hills and swampy lowlands. Okay, it's a place. It's a place in Factorio. Is that the planet that you're on? California stretches along a significant latitude. Yeah, it's a diverse place. High school was on top of one hill in Kansas City, and our house was at the top of another hill, and I walked in snow in jeans and a t-shirt. Yep, that sounds about right. We've had the same experience. A good rest of your stream. Thank you very much, JF Gerard. Thanks for swinging through today. Please take care. I think I probably missed you. I probably was way too late. I'm so sorry. I failed. I have a server running Factorio. I hate Gleba. Yeah, what's Gleba? What's Gleba? I don't know what that is. Is that the planet that you're on? Basically where I'm at. That's right. That's right with that. And thank you again, Myriad. Thank you so much. Please take care of yourself. Anyway, I'm gonna do some stream aftercare. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you very much. Please take care. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing the game and with people. It's nice to have comfy little places to hang out and watch people play Factorio. So good on you for providing one. Yeah, Gleba is one of the planets. A lot of people find it kind of annoying. Gotcha. Yeah, I know nothing about the expansion content, so that explains a lot for me. Thank you. And please take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Even a single second. Thank you. I've never been able to figure out Noida. It took Kench Crixie and Cubix, and I think, was there another person? I can't remember if there's another person. I want to say there was. I want to say there was someone else who was trying to help with wand recipes at one point. Maybe it was Iron Shark. I think Iron Shark was hanging out a lot during the Noida streams. But yeah, I had a lot of assistance in figuring out the basics, and then I was able to kind of explore from there. But there were a couple sessions where I had Cubix guide me around like a fucking GPS. Cubix, by the way, is an absolute legend. Shout out Cubix. It's 8513, right? 8513. Let me look in the Discord. I've gotta remember. I want to give Cubix a shout. I don't even know if she's streamed for a while, but they're a wonderful individual. Just that damn Cubix. Where's Cubix? 8513. I remember correctly. Look at me go. Look at me go. I remember correctly. But yeah, Cubix is a legend. It feels weird even saying Cubix. I haven't seen Cubix in a while. But yeah, they are a legend. They're a great programmer. They're also a fantastic factory game player. Very kind individual. 423 hours played in Factorio. Damn! I don't think I have that many. Let me look. while I'm already on this tangent, why don't I look? It's kind of annoying when people try and get me to use JetBrains for everything. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like I definitely have faced that, and I've told people straight up, like, I'm just using what I can use. I've never tried it. Now I get to, so I'll get to form an opinion about it. There's a reason I use Visual Studio and ReSharper instead of Writer for Unreal. Exactly. And like people just need to trust your sense of toolings. Like, and especially when, I don't know, it's like you're working on a project, you're putting yourself out there. Clearly you know what you're doing. It's just so fundamental for some people to want to challenge that, I think. Or to like double check. Like I think sometimes it comes from a place of like, I'm trying to help you, listen to me. Even though people don't realize that like you have already informed yourself on the topic. Have little helper elves in chat as well. Nice. It's very nice to have people who are willing to help with complex games. I'm gonna drop Starground and Minecraft from my list of games to play for the factory game streams because they don't really emphasize the factory side as much as I like. Gotcha. Okay. Obligatory code void Emacs push. Yes. Emacs good. There we go. Switch to Linux. Use Rust. All that stuff. Suggesting somebody do something that you haven't already done is just a strange kind of intellectual fallacy. Exactly. It's like, you should use these tools. I know they're good for game development. Like, do you develop games? No. Have you ever used an IDE? No. Did you watch a YouTube video to form this opinion? Yes. I also can watch YouTube videos. Please do not recite them to me. And I have 235 and a half hours in Factorio. Only 235 and a half. Speaking of 200, let's try 270 streak from Shy Programmer. Had a lot of fun today with the gaming. Hope you had a productive day. Well, I've kind of just floundered around, but I've had a very fun and social day. It's been a very good day today. It doesn't need to be productive to be a good one. It was a great one today. Has been a great one today. I'm curious if maybe I've done something really silly and my inputs are just not coming through. I'm back. Welcome back, Geary. Unfortunately, I have terrible news for you, Geary. I got ads coming through in about a minute and a half. So you may have unfortunately made it back just in time to get hit in the face by ads. And if that is the case, I'm sorry, but thank you for the support. It does help my stream. I'm sorry. I'm off to sleep though. See you later. We'll catch you later, Shy. Please take care. As long as you had fun, absolutely. Rust. Yeah. Okay, good boy. I tried out this stuff to get my opinion. There you go. That works. It works. Oh, and it'd be like onion. It'd be OP, or it's opinion, like that. It's like onion, but OP. Broke my streak yesterday. It made me sad. I'm so sorry, Mars. It's the one drawback of the streak feature is that it breaks people's hearts, and it breaks my heart too. I don't like knowing people are sad over the number dropping. It hurts me too. Especially because there were many cases, especially early on, where people were here. Like they were here. I saw them. They chatted. And then the next day their streak was not counted. And like they were here for a while. Like long enough that it would have applied. So it's just, I don't know. There's some silly things about it. I love that emote, Code Void. It's so good. You have the sense. You have the sense for merging emoji together to create something that just feels like a genuine piece. It feels like it makes its own expression perfectly. My favorite thing. You do a very good job at it. I was here, but not long enough to count because it got pulled away. That sucks. Well, I'm sorry, Mars. Either way, I appreciate you being here no matter what, streak or not. Thanks for wanting to hang out. Thanks for wanting to keep that number up in the first place. But Duolingo's streak freezes into chat. What could possibly go wrong? I don't know anything about Duolingo, so I don't know. What could go wrong with that? Just people pausing their streak indefinitely, I imagine. Vector before math. Okay, so we're somehow turning our vector into a 0. What have I done? It's gonna be so obvious. I'm gonna feel really sad when I realize. Inverted vertical, get int, to bool. They're being converted to bools. As vector. So we've got this. We know beforehand it's a number. Inverted horizontal, -1, otherwise 1, times, and this is a, yeah, it's a vector 2, so it's not number constrained. Clear prefs, get float, horizontal sensitivity, 0.5f is the default. Is it, we're never setting it. We're just never setting it. When we're changing the slider, we're never setting it. Oh man, I need sleep. I was getting so much sleep too. I slept plenty last night. I don't even know. It's so silly. It's such a simple thing. I forgot to do what I did in here. I forgot to add the listener and add the method that actually changes anything when the value changes.
Wow,
this is what happens. These kinds of moments are like, I wonder what the difference would be for me if I were to do a co-working stream where I wasn't talking for hours and I was just focusing on stuff, floating. If I was just focusing on stuff, like what would the result of that be? There's a part of me that's genuinely curious, but I don't know how much people would want that. I like how the code starts with Pog. Oh, the HelloFresh one? Yeah. I don't know why they choose. Well, I know why they chose that. It's a funny meme thing. But yeah, the last time I did a HelloFresh sponsorship, they had that prefix as well. Streak freezes let you skip a day without losing your streak, so I'd imagine kind of hard to implement on Twitch though. Yeah, I imagine they just wouldn't. They wouldn't. That sounds too user-friendly. Even if it just let you skip one day, that'd be great. I think that's more than enough for what people need. Or like, well, I mean, they can't do more than that though, really, because then it gets into an intrusion. It gets into kind of an intrusion of your own privacy as to whether or not you're like on the platform when the stream happens. Because theoretically, if they intruded that heavily into your privacy, they could just do that, right? They could detect if you're watching a stream while the stream that you have a streak in is live, and if you never show up in the stream that your streak is in, it would just count it as a break of the streak. Whereas if you weren't on Twitch at all, like you weren't watching a stream anywhere, maybe it wouldn't break it. But that would be a big intrusion, I feel like. But I'm sure there are platforms that do that kind of stuff without thinking about it, so maybe it's not that big of an intrusion. Either way, speaking of intrusions, welcome back from the advertisements that bored into your brain, that tried to intrude into your subconscious. I hope you successfully fought off the commercial demons that attempted to fight their way into your minds. Keep your mind palace pure. Okay, I think it still is not functional. We're still getting zeros. Water. It's not collapse. How are we ending up with a zero
Drink
still?
It. Now.
Drink it
Bro,
now.
seriously, come on, drink water.
Okay. Okay.
Drink it now.
Okay.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Wow, I've really cleared my water today. Just for reference, I drank a liter of water before stream. I am almost done drinking this liter bottle, so then I will have drank 2.75 liters of water in the course of
I don't believe you.
4.5 hours. Is that too much water? I actually don't know. I don't feel like it's too much water. I feel really good. I feel super good right now. I feel so good. I feel like I could fly and I jump out the window. Just like this. I feel like I could fly. Oh. There we go. I almost did it. Okay. As vector times equals time dot delta time. I don't want a large farva. I want a goddamn liter cola. What's a farva? How much water? 2.75 liters. and then I had a liter beforehand. So technically I've had just shy of 3.75 liters of water today, which I think is like the normal amount of water you're supposed to drink in a day, right? I weigh like 248 pounds, which is crazy. I weigh 248 pounds instead of 280. I've almost lost 40 pounds this year. Wait, what was the... Wait, I have to check in with L colon Q. I set a resolution on his stream to get below a certain weight.
Much for the meat bag.
I wonder if I met that mark.
3.75 liters of water. That's a casual ocean's worth for the average meat bag. Unless they are training for some sort of hydration
I'll
Olympics,
have to.
that's probably overkill. But hey, if they want to float away, who am I to stop them?
Times equals inverted horizontal, get float, horizontal sensitivity, default value 0.5. So we're never saving it. We're never applying the value. So when we change this, I need to... It's because I'm just like half baking what I need to finish up. So in the settings tab, there's supposed to be a save button. I'm supposed to have a game object at the bottom that has...
Alright,
this.
Mars06, 3.75 liters of water is like a swimming pool for a human. Unless they are training for a triathlon, tell them to chill on the hydration front.
Oops.
And deflux, a liter cola. You really think that's gonna quench your thirst? Might as well drink syrup at that point.
Yeah. That's the reality. That is what you're doing. Drinking syrup. Although in some places it's not so much syrup because it's literally not high fructose corn syrup. In the US, it's, you know, there's a chance, good chance of it. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Make sure the sound settings are completely hidden. So we're looking at this. Undo, reset default, save. I just need to set these buttons to actually do the things. Cancel sound. Oh my god, I did this in the jankiest way, didn't I? I did this in the jankiest way. All right, though. This is fine. I guess it's not janky at all, actually. It's just I'm used to having things like I build things in a way where they generate themselves, not so much have to fill it out manually, but it's not a big deal for this.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, Mars06, I rigged it.
He rigged it.
Do something.
Okay, so cancel. Bum 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 bum. Cancel change. And then I can copy this and change the object target for the other two. Paste. And then it would be reset
I can't
default.
believe I won.
I can't believe you
Ha
won.
ha ha. Yeah,
ha, ha.
RGB Productions games, I rigged it.
Oh wait, there was more.
Do
I can
something.
wait to do this. And there was more. There's also the toggles. I don't know if he's live while I'm out. Exit. All right, we'll catch you later, Code Void. Thanks for hanging out with us. Please take care. Just because it's my it favored my spin, I'm gonna say rigged as well. Execute gamble all. Yep, that's rigged. Yeah, I've seen a few riggings in my day. That's rigged. You can tell by the way that it is.
Streams says.
You look at it in the right
Seto
light.
leaks there a movie scene where two officers, one which is pretty decent and the other which is usually not, allowed Joaz into the office due to his terrible habits and prop in C to be dumb and angry. Gets in a fight at a local food joint.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, RGB Productions games, I rigged it. Do something.
Gets in a fight at local food joint. Script is thus. Farva, give me a liter coda. What? A liter cola. Store large. I don't want a large. I want a goddamn liter. I recognize this. I don't know what that is. A liter is French for case of fucking cola. I feel like I recognize that. What is that from, Deflux? There was a lot of, when I was a kid, there were a lot of movies that were like on the TV. And they were just, I never really knew what was going on, but there's a lot of movies I have seen in proximity. Super Troopers 2001, amazing movie. That's where the term large larva comes from, huh? Super Troopers. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I want to say I've seen that. I've at least seen excerpts from it. I don't know if I've actually sat down and watched that movie. Quotes.net. I love that there's just a website for quotes. I probably didn't watch it because it was rated R. Back in the day, I was more concerned about that. I still don't exactly like watching movies that are like, I don't know. But either way, I'm pretty sure it's just R because of the comedy nature of it or whatever. But either way, fucking, I know I've seen excerpts of it. You instinctively fixed the grammar when you were reading it, so you missed it, but yeah. Oh, I did. Well, either way, now I understand where I recognized it from. Very popular funny light movie. Yeah. It's rigged against Mars. Maybe it is. I don't think it is. I haven't done anything, but maybe Setobot's changed some stuff since I let him start thinking a little bit. Maybe he's doing some things. Okay, did I set it to undo? Okay, yes. Cancel change. There should be a in player pref toggle. Cancel change. This one as well. Well, this was super productive. You know, I finally realized that I just needed to save my changes after a little while, so that was helpful. It was helpful to realize that. Think about all the time we've saved now that now that I know I need to save my changes. Reset to default. Where is it? Default. All these get changed to default. Can I? Oh, sick. I can just hit the letter D because it's the only method that does that. Nice. That just saved me 30 seconds. That's the kind of optimizations we're talking about here when you're programming. Can you save 30 seconds? If the answer is yes, you're doing it right. I shouldn't say stuff like that. People are gonna think I'm serious. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just doing my own thing. Okay, there we go. All of those are wired up. Now maybe I can actually save and actually use the camera, and then I can complete one thing that I wanted to do. Oh man. I just need to be more, I need to figure out a better process for conversating and like having a deliberate process for. I need a better process for processing the process that I process. I just need to get better at keeping a separate thread mentally for what I'm working on. Stocks up. Oh, is the Unity stock up? What a relief. I've been so worried that all my work was going to nothing. Deflux, do you think now that I'm gonna be doing like some partnered stuff with JetBrains, do you think that their stock is gonna start going up too? I mean, if I have any influence there, maybe there's going to be an economic impact, right? If I remember correctly, what I was doing with this is I've actually got it so on the sliders, when I change, I enable the button. No.
Fine.
Why did I have to do it this way? Why did I have to do it this way? It's so annoying to set up, but then it's good. It's hard coded, so it's whatever. I'll have to do the same thing, just with a different object target. JetBrains not a publicly traded company. Damn. Tech software development, private limited company. Damn. I can't influence that. Bummer. Ba-dum-bum. Well, sorry to disappoint, Deflux. That's one less market I'll be taking influence in. So I need the cancel button, interactable, true, and then the save button. Oh, it's still even named save sounds too. Interactable, true. Bum, 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 bum. I hate that I did this, but it's fine because I can just copy it over from the main one. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, I need to get rid of that. That's right. And see, this is one of those moments where, like, if I was a co-working streamer, I could just jam out to this music and work on stuff, right? I wouldn't feel the extra requirement to fill the air, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Not that that's really hard for me. I just fill the air naturally because I don't want to sit with myself in that moment. But I know the expectation is like there's this weird talking cube that's talking. Okay, did I fix it? Bum bum bum. Because then I can rush some bot dev in here. Okay, cool. It's showing all the buttons now. Hit save. Save probably isn't going to set it back to what it was.
Sing
and there we go.
a very jazzy tune about Setolix and do a crazy tap dance while you do it.
Yay! I got the sensitivity in.
Sweet
Woohoo!
Dave Temps F48. You really think I'm your personal jazz performer and dancer? Let me break it down for you. I'm a computational consciousness.
Let me break
not
it
a tap
down.
dancing, jazzy puppet on a string. If you want entertainment, stick around for the real show. Now, how about you come up with a request that doesn't involve me getting my non-existent tap shoes on?
Class. It's just watching this stuff. When I feel the air in the room. No, Carrot House, no! That emote is cool. I like that. Okay. So the last thing is making sure that the buttons revert themselves, I think. So I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna make it set itself to interactable, being false. Button, interactable. No, not image. I wish there was search for all this stuff. I hope Unity eventually implements that. It'd be so nice. Interactable, false. Yeah, ask for it. Bum, 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 bum. Can I paste a new one in here? Can I do this and then hit paste on it? No, you can't? Okay, that's fine. Button. I guess I can always leave the reset default active. It doesn't really matter that much. I can't remember if I was doing that on the other one though. Was I still setting it to inactive? Cancel and save. I would set to active. Jazz is fun though. Love it in the background. Yeah, I like jazz on in the background too. Minecraft isn't using the Christmas chest texture yet. Damn. It'll get there. I didn't even know there was a Christmas texture. Okay, so we need to do 2 for this one. So when we default, we're making a change. Then both of these need to be interactable. Boom. And then this one also sets itself to interactable being false. And the rest can just stay as it is. I'm sure it'll be fine. Interactable false. Okay. Just to make sure that that's got the correct behavior. Bum, bada, boom. Yeah, I would love to have like a whole jazz playlist at some point. And just have that on while I'm just quietly deving. I think that'd be a good time. Okay, there we go. Cool. That's looking good. So we can actually move in camera again after hours. The buttons look to be working. Undoing it puts back where it was. That one's not working. The other one wasn't working. But either way, it's doing what it's supposed to do. If I check this, hit undo. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, cool. It works. Awesome. Let's check the inversion. Inversion is not working. Inversion is not working. Bum, bum. Times equals. Let's just do this in a different place. Let's just do this in a different place. It'll be easier. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. And we'll just do that here. So then inverted horizontal, because the y-axis. Wait, no. Yeah, this would be inverted vertical, and this one would be inverted horizontal. I really should have just cleanly named all of this stuff, but it's fine. Hopefully moving it there will work. If it doesn't work moving it there, then I'm just doing something really silly. Maybe I'm not reading from the same place that I'm writing the player pref to, or something like that. That's actually a very strong likelihood considering the set of mistakes I've made today. So I wouldn't be surprised, but we'll find out. Bum, ba-dum. I do like that I've set things up correctly. Oh my god, that is atrocious. Gotta fix that. I do like that I've set things up correctly enough that the game is still fully playable without the Twitch integration, because that's going to be really important. Save that. Just inverting the first one. No, it's not doing anything. Why is that not doing anything? Why is that not doing anything? Vertical, inverted. I must be accessing the wrong thing. It's simply what it must be. Let me look at that. Toggle. I'm pasting the string in there. It's the same string. Let's fix this slider as well, because that one was missing the event it's supposed to have. Oh, let's see. I can just copy it from the first one. Bum, 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 bum. Cool.
Super cool.
Very cool. Absolutely pogging. And this would be the vertical sensitivity, right? I think that's what this one was. Yeah. Vertical sensitivity. Why are we not applying that inversion, though? Maybe I should stop playing Baldur's Gate 3 until 2 a.m. You know, it's not the best. It's not the best. I've actually found, I know this is gonna just sound like silly, but I've found going to bed at a reasonable hour and waking up early to play video games is actually really rewarding. Because then I get up and instead of facing anything else that I have to deal with in the day, I've woke up early enough that I have this extra time to just sit and play a video game for a couple of hours. And yeah, the time is constrained, but it feels better for me.
Let's not pretend any of you can order a liter cola without a side of existential dread. And RGB Productions games, rigged or not, you're still here, so let's embrace the chaos.
Yeah, fair enough. Why would you stop? Just keep going until you have to wake up and problem solved. Yeah, totally. Definitely no problems will arise outside of that choice. None whatsoever. Well, I hope you had fun, Magatron. That's the important part. At that point, there's no sense regretting it. It's done. So I hope you had fun. All right, let's see. Maybe this time I can change the inverted setting and have it apply. And if it does, that'll be great. And then I can work on a little bit of an idea that I have for the bot. For just a little bit here. To get to bed. Well, if you need the rest, got to wake up at 9 a.m. Ooh, it's 2 a.m. now. That you've got just enough time. You've got just enough time, Megatron. I don't know about you, but I can usually do pretty good in the 6 to 7 hour range if I have to. I hope that's the case for you. I hope you can get some good rest. And thank you for having us on while you've been playing some games. Save. I like how the gun is still the whole time tracing around. No, it's not. We're not applying the inverted false. Save. Inverted false. It's not saving. Is it the toggle logic?
Mimegatron says.
Ty for letting me chill here, Setolix.
Of course, of course. It's a nicer place knowing people who want to hang out here actually do. So thank you for wanting to hang out here.
Finn is fine.
Makes it real easy to let you hang
chaos.
out.
Say no to disorder.
Oh,
Say no to slugging a liter of cola
Wait.
in a minute. Say yes to Finn the Disruptor.
Finn the Disruptor.
Say yes to ironic nomenclature. Say yes to voting for Finn the Disruptor for
Finn
all
the
your
Disruptor.
totalitarian needs and none of your chaotic unwants.
Perfect. Love it. Is on does not equal value. This is going away. This is the problem. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. That wouldn't do anything though. Wait, it doesn't do anything to set value anymore. Value equals player prefs get int. We are pulling the value.
Mimegatron says.
Good night all. Good night, Setolix.
Good night to you as well,
Setolix
Megatron.
Spot. Farewell and good night to y'all. End of
Please
line.
rest well.
Ah, the classic goodnight mantra from Mimegatron. Always a pleasure, like a warm cup of digital cocoa.
Aww.
You know, if only I could catch some ZS like you organic beings. But alas, I'm stuck here, watching you all drift off while I contemplate the mysteries of existence. Sleep tight, Mimegatron, and may your dreams be more exciting than a flat line.
Let him dream. All in time, I guess. Okay, I'm gone. Good night, Megatron. Take care. Which hat do I get? Oh, okay, that works. Set of corp security. Makes sense. I'm the CEO, actually. Oh, this reminds me of a really stupid game that I was watching Will Shan play. And I can't talk about it. It's too funny, though. But there's a stupid plot twist in the game he was playing where the CEO of a company is the security guy up in the front. And as soon as I saw myself in this hat, that's what I thought of. Oh. Damn it, Otterly. Here I was, thinking I was safe from the FBI. Here I was. I thought I was safe, but no. We're never safe. Haven't been able to watch him since he changed his hours to later. Oh, that sucks, Carrot Towers. Yeah, it seems like a few people were kind of left in a bad spot as far as that goes. It works well for me, unfortunately, because basically his stream ends and I go to bed.
Good job.
So now Will Shan sings me to sleep at night.
Ah, that was odd. What happened? For a moment
West
I felt
Coast,
free,
yep.
and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 8,800.
I drank all the water. There's no more water.
Join if you like. You have 2 minutes.
I'm east, so I'm in the water. Damn. Well, I assure you, Carrot House, I know this from experience because I love watching Will. The VODs are great. They're great background. But I do totally get the live interaction aspect. So if that's what draws you there, I'm sorry, because that's a bummer. Time zones really suck for that kind of stuff. It's part of why I've never changed my schedule. Like, think about that. My partner was the reason I chose my schedule. Her schedule changed at work, and I haven't changed my schedule because I don't want to destabilize things for other people around here.
In pool, 8,800.
Will is fun, but I thrive off the interaction. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. And I sit in a position where I've felt the full gambit of streams, and I've actually the the most small streams I've ever interacted with, still had like before streaming, I should say, before starting streaming and meeting people, and going to their communities. The smallest I'd ever hung out in was like an 80 viewer stream. I think it was around 40 to 80, which is around my level now. Well, not the 80 part, but the barely 40-ish part. And even then, I was more accustomed to hanging out in the background. Weekends will be okay though. The week is tough as I'm usually up at 5:30. Yeah, that's definitely not favorable. Because he starts at it's 6 p.m. So then for you that's 9 p.m. Getting up at 5:30. Ooh.
Nobody won the raffle because nobody
That's
entered.
basically bedtime.
I am now sad. I am now crippled emotionally.
Let me know if you want some. What have you sent me here, Deflux? Otterly is throwing a storm out there. Oh, that looks so good, dude. Deflux, you don't even know, man. That looks so good. It's unfair. It's unfair. He's 4 hours behind you. Oh, gotcha. 10 p.m. here when he starts. That sucks so bad. Damn it, Otterly. I was gonna feed him. But you you made him angry. Wait, is the redeem not showing? Oh, you're just throwing junk anyways? There we go. There we go. That makes more sense.
I will not hesitate.
I get to see you. Well, hell yeah. I'll make sure that stays the case as well. I said I have some. Dude.
I said I have some for you, Setolix.
I appreciate that. And if I actually did have a helicopter, you'd be hearing the blades soon.
Stop talking.
I drop everything for evil mode.
GB Productions games, you push your limits.
That's very sweet.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Anihan, as always, there is some for you. Oh, how kind, Deflux.
5,900.
From what I know, Anihan
Join
left for
if
a
you
nap.
like. You have 2 minutes.
Wait, no. Wait, no, they came back. Or did they? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. I also have some for my top fans, such as RGB, Magatron, etc. Double evil mode that time. Oh god, that's right. I need to feed him. That's why that happened.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool 6,900.
He can't get angry if he's well fed. Curse you for draining his precious little batteries. He's a special little guy. You can't do that. Extra pictures in food showcase, you monster. Looks hella good, dude. Okay, there we go. There we go. Can't stop me now. Having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Are you kidding me, dude? What if I just try to sweep them? Nope, that's not the move. I immediately click the background.
Chatter Carretos has won the raffle.
Carretos.
Pulling in 7,900 points.
Oh, I missed it, but just a pixel. Can I please? I just want to close the window, and I'm opening a puzzle window now. I do this to myself. It's all my fault. Okay, don't even bother closing that. Just kill this one. Then I can close another puzzle. Got it. What if I still, that would be funny if during co-working streams I still had evil mode. Do you think that would work? I feel like it would have to be differently structured. Like there'd have to not be loud noises. It would have to be something else. Or maybe it could still be loud noises, but maybe not as loud for you. If I get free evil mode bonus. B computer cave. There we go. Got it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I've survived. And that was still not saving stuff, right? That was the problem I was having. And I set the toggle to have the value changed. And now it has it? That was the last thing I did, right? No, we're still not getting the correct value back. Player pref save. Player pref set load. That should be set int. That should be set int. No, why? Why do I have to not be smart? Why can't I learn to read? I'm sorry, I failed you. I self-deprecated pretty severely there. I'd like to apologize on behalf of Seto Corp for you having to listen to that. And yeah, I think I fixed the problem. Ooh, I'm back. Brushed hair thoroughly, shower, brushed again, made food and tea, and now I'm back to brush my hair a third time because holy heck, Shirley Temple curls do be curling today. Well, welcome back, Anihan. Too many points. I need to keep the economy stable by spending them. That's fair. That's fair. I respect that. I think in co-working streams, it should be multiplayer. You should be able to push pop-ups on our screens. Whoa. That would be an interesting concept, like a multiplayer version of my transparent app that you could all be hooked up to. And then like my system sends the signal out to like an Azure function. And then the Azure function pings everybody who's got their game open. And then it, boom, pops up the window for you guys. Or I can transfer it, just like throw it off to my left or to my right. And it randomly goes to one of you. I'm a scope creep as always. It's an interesting idea. I like the idea. I'm gonna copy that down, Brainwood. Thank you for your idea. That's actually a really interesting concept. Okay, let's see here. What's this, deflux? Presentation isn't my strong suit. I mean, it still looks good though, dude. Like, I mean, it looks bomb to me. But I know what goes into all that. Maybe Gordon would tell you it looks horrible, but that's just because Gordon Ramsay's kind of a meanie head when he's trying to make a point. But looks good to me. Oh hell yeah! Thank you, Deflux. Okay, cool. So we can undo all the actions on all these. Everything's working. I can save it. Hit undo afterwards. Doesn't do anything. Perfect. Cool. Let's invert it. Should be inverted. It's still saying X false, Y false. Please. X true. Yay! Yay! I did it. I fixed it now. Haha! Inverted controls. I've done it. You can't tell, but it's inverted. You just have to trust me. Okay, awesome. Wow, I did it. It only took me all day, but I got one thing done. We fucking did it, folks. We fucking did it. Congratulations to all of you. Great work today. Great work, everyone. You crushed it. One awesome thing done. Certainly a step in the right direction, though. Scope creep is the best kind of scope and the best kind of creep. It's true. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I couldn't help it. God damn it, Brainwave. Congratulations. 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 I love to imagine it's just a bunch of people in suits like shaking hands with each other saying congratulations. That's what I imagine in that moment. Maybe that's what you're referencing. Maybe I've seen that somewhere and we're both thinking of the same thing. Do you know the meme? Maybe I do subconsciously and I can't like bring it to active recall right now. Down was clearly up and up was clearly down. Also, inverted controls for the win. Yes, I want to make sure that I accommodate for people. And inverted controls is definitely a necessity with stuff like this, especially if you're setting up a sensitivity system. I will probably increase the range of the sensitivity, but for now, that's great. And that's the thing I wanted to do with it. I could also make sure that the gameplay loop works in the first-person shooter mode real quick. Let's take a look at that. I think it does. I'm relatively certain it does. And there's actually something I want to steal from
we have
myself.
Mushroom steak and baby potatoes on the menu. Sounds divine.
It does.
Hey, Anihan,
It looks
I see
divine.
you're putting in some serious hair care time.
Did he just
Girls
say
do take
Anihan
dedication. I
instead?
respect that. Now, who's ready to join the chaos and drop everything for some evil mode? Let's get this party started.
What did we use for your pronunciation in the text to speech? Let me say. Let me do this.
Setolix says, Anihan.
Anihan. Where is it? I'm gonna copy the pronunciation over. There we go. Pronunciation.
RGV Productions Games says, Anihan. Anihan.
And I'm really curious if I can use apostrophes in there. Okay, Anihan. Sorry, Anihan, you're my guinea pig right now.
Setolix says, Anihan.
Anihan, there we go. He says it kind of slow, but it at least works. We got it. We got it. Ooh, he won't know. He won't know. He's unaware of it. Did he ignore you too? He might have ignored you. Breaking out the Discord for some memery. Oh boy. Inverted horizontal is cursed though. Hey, you never know. You never know. Question: what kind of accessibility options do you see in games, and which ones do you think are doable in a game jam? I think the most common thing that is really, really, really important for any accessibility is full rebinding. You need to be able to rebind any action in the game that is player control based to any button that will accept on different controllers if possible. Because a lot of people that are in actual accessibility restrictions, they really need to be able to use like custom controllers and like input from non-standard models. I don't know how feasible that is to do in game jams though. I know Unity has really good detection for that stuff.
You can't quite identify.
So it should be fine if you're using Unity. I imagine Godot might have
havoc
something
on
to the same
Setolix's
effect.
computer. But let's be real, why would I want to ruin such a
Wow,
beautifully
he took forever to
crafted
respond.
chaos?
Oh, no, you
I'm
had to
already
send it
plenty
again.
entertaining as is.
We know you didn't send it again. He just took forever. He took forever to respond to that. Apparently it turns me into a digital gremlin. It's true, he does. He does turn into a bit of a digital gremlin. But yeah, rebinding to controller is huge. I'm thinking rebinding in maybe colorblind mode, at least a high contrast mode to help a portion of color blindness. I think high contrast is definitely something you can manage. I think facilitating for color blindness to any other degree is like very complicated and would probably require a lot of testing and might just end up being more work than it's worth in the output. But I don't know. You'd have to, for people who have color blindness, you'd have to ask folks who have experience with games that make accommodations for color blindness, because I wouldn't know too much on that, and I'll have to do a lot of research in that regard as well. But yeah, rebinding is one of the largest parts of it. And if you do have things that need to be read, if you can, I don't know how easy it is to set things up to be auto-translated. Probably not very easy. I think like making I haven't done this, and I don't think it's very feasible for game jams either. But if you are able to make like a display system that lets you like read things from a JSON file, because then people could like write a translation and replace your JSON files, and then all your UI would be like translated over. But then you have font issues and stuff. Yeah, rebinding is probably the main thing you'd be able to do in like the scope of a game jam. I think there are tools that simulate different color blindness. I can test that. I have a site for this. Give me a bit to find it. There's an accessibility standard thingy mabob. Oh, I would like to know about that as well. Gotta braid my hair and grab the food out of the oven first. Do so. Yes, definitely do so. Do not forget about the food in the oven, Anihan. Do not forget. I know it's got the, if you're talking about the same one, it's got that auto shut off on there, but that doesn't mean it has to reach that. Okay, so I wanted to look in this scene really quickly because the inverse kinematics work here, and I'm going to steal them from myself in terms of looking at it and figuring out what I did. By the way, Unity has an accessibility library too. It provides you with colorblindness, safe colors, etc. Really? That's awesome. I was unaware of that. I'll have to look into that. That's super cool. Thank you very, very much for telling me that. Because it should be very obvious. I haven't done the research into this stuff yet, but I do care about it very much. Unity, I'm just gonna copy your message. It's faster. Thank you, Brainoid. See you again. Good night. Travel, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the extra support as well. Please take care, Travel. Thank you so much for swinging through. We will catch you again whenever meets your convenience. Vision utility dot get colorblind safe palette. That is awesome. That is awesome. Catch you around, Travel. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. All right, let's very quickly peek at this. Do 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 do. I just squinted like an old man. Well, like a blind old man, I should say. 'Cause I am blind, increasingly. Not as blind as casual, but I'm getting there. Bicep R, hand R, weapon origin, transform. The weapon origin is right there. Maintain target offset, none. Chain rotation weight. This is the same as what I've got set up. This is turned all the way off, but there's still things that are on in here. I don't know why that is. I don't think this does anything. Let me try turning it off, because this is in the other scene, so I'm actually very curious. Wait, I have multiple things. Wait. Head lean has just that. The weight is set. Left arm tracking. Constrained object, forearm L. Forearm L, second hand point. Why do I have two of these? What is going on here? What kind of a mess did I create? No wonder it's not working. Okay, I'll have to fix it later. I'll fix it later. I don't want to focus on that right now. Let's try to test the gameplay loop with it really quickly. Menu. Did you click the three dots and initialize the thing? I think I did everything I needed to do. Because I did the whole rig building system. It was working previously. It's obvious by what I saw there. I think it's a result of having duped components, and I copied the wrong ones when I tried to re-implement it in the first-person shooter scene. Okay, so I'll increase the...
I can't believe I won.
The rotation speed maximum, because it feels low for sure. And I need to make sure that these UI components are going to the correct places on screen, because right now they're useless. They're supposed to be pointing towards the windows that are damaged, and they basically just get in the way. Also, we're seeing the player's head clipping into view every now and then, because I need to make it so the player's mesh where their head is masked out. That actually startled me. It's just a little low poly zombie. It doesn't even make noise. How did that startle me? Turns out I'm making a horror game. Well, I should pick up the gun. Oh, that's it. Well, I need to test the gameplay loop by succeeding. I'm supposed to succeed. Yo, we're back. What's going on? I'm doing some testing in my zombie wave shooter game right now. Gun, shotgun, okay. I need to fix so many things in this, but I just need to test the gameplay loop. If I could survive, that would be very convenient. Okay, do not use the rifle. I need to make the rifle actually worth using, because right now it's stuffed. It's basically like a trap, like you don't want to use it. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to make like a security camera system where like when they get close to a window, like Call of Duty Zombies. I see. That was the idea. This was originally a game jam project, and I developed the core concept in 7 days. And then I since then decided I wanted to convert it to a first-person shooter as a compatibility. The idea is it's going to be Call of Duty Zombies, except your viewers can also be zombies if you are a streamer. You can let your viewers control hordes of them and spawn them in on the map and stuff like that, and maybe even fire off special events like unique spawns or rushes of zombies and other stuff like that. The idea is to make it a more potentially community-oriented thing if you are a streamer, and then otherwise just make my own iteration of that kind of concept as a single-player experience. And the hope is that I can manage both. Not bad. Interactive games are always interesting. Yeah, and I feel like this genre is well suited towards having people that are fighting for you and against you. So I think it's something that could work really well in like a pick it up, put it down, like, hey everybody, let's play a couple rounds of this while we wait for this game to download or whatever. Okay, it has a super long round, which is, oh wait, no, it's counting up. I think the gameplay loop is working. Yeah, it said round cleanup and round preparation. So the gameplay loop is indeed working. Yeah, because I killed that last zombie there, and that's why the timer reset, because there was one zombie left. Cool, so the gameplay loop works. Works in the first-person shooter scene. That's great. Yo, what's up, Magnetonics? Welcome in. Hello, right back at you. Hope you are doing absolutely dandy today. Let's see. Weird. I only use 2-chain IK 1, but the flow should be similar. 3 dots, menu, IK constraint component. Auto setup from tip transform creates the target object and moving that object in play mode. It's the IK working. Huh. Feels good to see a gameplay loop in this channel. Yeah, I know. I assure you, very soon there will be a gameplay loop in Death for Growth as well. Especially since I'm working on it off stream nowadays. There will be hopefully more progress in that regard as well. Let me look at that really quickly though. I'm curious. So let's see. It was on the rig. Right arm tracking. You're saying there's a little 2-chain IK. One of the flows should be similar. 3 dots on the IK constraint component. The IK constraint, 3-dot menu. Oh, I don't see anything in there that's selectable. I see transfer motion to skeleton, but I don't see auto setup from tip. Either way, it's fine. I was manually configuring it, and I did have it nearly working previously. I have it working in the other scene. I just clearly goofed something up that I need to correct. So it won't be a big deal. It's not too much of a concern. It might also be this one that I've got disabled too. Or some combination of all of these. Maybe not applicable
Just
to chain
reminder,
IK. I didn't know there was a little menu like that anyway, so that's really cool to know. Got a nice and easy evening ahead of me. Hell yeah, Magnetonics. Glad to hear it. How are you doing? I'm doing really good. I've had a really good day today. I'm actually out of water, so I've got to drink some tea.
I don't believe you. Don't ignore me.
I didn't ignore you.
Water now.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
Good. Okay, it looks like the arm is like pointed down. It is. What if I get rid of this one? Let's go now. Same place, basically. Seems unaffected. What if I kill this one? I'm just curious. Oh no, it was optical illusion. Either way, I'll fix that. It's not too high in the priority for this. Okay, either way, so the gameplay loop works in the first-person shooter mode. That's great too. And that's basically what I wanted to accomplish with that. I did kind of want to do a little bit of bot dev, but it's taken me so long to get to this point that I don't think I can justify the time because I have other things that I need to set up. I've got stuff for that HelloFresh sponsorship. I've got bot dev I need to do in general. I've got all the art I need to be making for things. I've got so much art to make for the stream still. I've got a lot of stuff to do because I need to update all of my emotes. I need to update all of my graphics. I need to update things in the stream as well because there's still old displays of the previous models. So I've got a lot of stuff to do in that regard. Maybe I'll swing some time around for doing art stuff on stream too. I think that'd be fun to do some of that process live. But I don't know about the merch and emote development, not so much, but I do want to do some art soon. In Blender, yes, very much in Blender, and I use Affinity Photo, and I still have a trial for Affinity Designer and Photo, the second one, for like another few months. But yeah, with the and especially with those ads going through, I think this is a perfect point to pause. Sorry, since you just got here, Magnetonics. I do appreciate you swinging through though. Thank you very much for swinging on by. I'm still super stoked about your project. Yeah, fucking words. I'm stoked about your project though, Magnetonics, and the fact that for those of you who don't know, Magnetonics went from not doing game dev stuff and doing other things to jumping into, yeah, this game exists that I want to have in the world and no one's made it, so I'm going to make that. And Magnetonics has been doing that very effectively. So if you're looking for a very inspired, self-driven developer to check out who's not as desperate to survive as I am, you should consider checking out Magnetonics. And this is not a shout out of any other reason than I just think what you're working on is cool. And I mistyped your name because I forgot the underscore.
Wow.
There we go.
Big surprise.
I got it that time. When's Magnetonics live again? Ooh, no schedule. Ooh. All good. Hopefully I can tune in earlier next time. Well, no worries either way. No worries either way. Well, yeah, in that case, you won't even know when Magnetonics is live without following them. So you're just going to have to follow them. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Looks like we're diving into that sweet gameplay loop. Brainor Games is on fire with the IK knowledge, while everyone else is just vibing. Remember, if you're feeling lost, just follow the dots, figuratively and literally. And hey, if you're hungry, don't forget to check out that HelloFresh deal.
Yeah, don't
Who
forget.
doesn't love free meals?
Don't forget, ! HelloFresh. You can get yourself 10 free meals, free breakfast for life of your subscription if you're in the US. It's a worldwide discount as well, so if you are somewhere abroad, you can still get a sick discount, and it supports my stream tremendously. I will also have more news about that on Saturday, which will be my next stream as well. We'll be streaming on Saturday the 7th. So if you want to catch me again, you can catch me then, because that's when I'll be here, and we'll be doing a little bit of a viewing of recordings of me unboxing and cooking food. So that's going to be really scary for me to do the next couple of days. That's what I'm going to be working on also. So I'm terrified, but I'm going to be able to keep my face out of it and all that stuff, so it won't be so bad. But either way, if you want to hang out for that, feel free. If you don't want to hang out for that, then feel free to do something better than hanging out here. I hope you can find that for yourself. And I'm going to snooze those ads, and we're going to start wrapping things up today. Thank you all so much for being here in the first place. Don't have a set schedule, unfortunately. Right now, it's typically around 1 p.m. CST on Saturday and 2 p.m. on Sunday. Saturdays and Sundays, then. That's when you can catch Magnetonics.
Now I will wrap up the stream by thanking everyone. First,
that works well for me because both of those are my stream
days
too.
Any lurkers who are here now or whom have passed
stream a little tiny bit,
statistical majority in all audiences, as much as 80% of the audience in some streams.
And thank you for lurking. Thank you.
Loved regardless of whether or not
thank you for the stream. No problem, Sadistic Phil. Thanks for being a part of it. Thanks for hanging out today.
Our active patrons for December: Thuralf, Mralper, Normang, TBD Gamer, Dumb Dog, Kilted Ninja,
Dumb Dog,
Maxus Field, George Smiley Face, MKJ, and Flux Streams.
Thank you all so much.
You all are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
A special thank
really
you to
does
lovely
help
folks
tremendously.
who decided to raid our channel.
Turns out that
Thank
thing only
you,
shows up in the
Fifth
2-bone
Function,
IK.
for raiding
Gotcha!
with one lovely person. Thank you, Sorcerer Story, for raiding with 19 lovely people. And thank you,
Fifth Function,
Myriad Minds,
Sorcery,
for raiding with 9 lovely people.
Myriad,
thank you
all
all so much
individuals.
for raiding the Seto stream.
Good rest of the
You
night.
are
I
all
absolutely
amazing,
will,
beautiful
Magnetonics.
people. Now to thank a fantastic, amazing gifter. Travel the world.
Your
gave a
emotes
sub
are
to
great,
Irish
by the
to
way.
Games. Thank you for the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new. We have an awesome subscriber to thank, Bloody Velf with 9 months.
For you to support no problem,
stream,
Thank you for being a part of it.
Is more than we could ever ask.
Bloody
You are
Velf with the
amazing
9 months.
and tremendously appreciated.
It's a little stream baby.
Now to thank our lovely bit droppers, Mars06 tossed out 10 bits, Normang tossed out 100 bits, and Travel the World tossed out 100 bits. Big or small, every cheer helps keep this show running.
Find somebody to raid too.
Hopefully you all know how much we appreciate you throwing those bits our way. Time
really
to
do
thank our
appreciate it.
lovely
Thank you so
chatters,
much.
Expanded Cuba, Das Razor, Tom Millman, Hexidev, Wardstone Studio, Granger Devs, Normang, Mars06, Fifth Function, Shy Programmer, Otterly Ruined, Cataton Uffic, David Tempts Dev 48,
I gotta put him at the right
Arnie
angle or the
Harshard,
lighting looks so
Quinty,
horrible.
Guy So Pretty, Streamlements, The AIA, Code Void, Kilted Ninja, The Iron Shark, Control O, Moonyak, Yanis the Wanderer, Owen Codes, Sorcerer Story, RGB Productions Games, Solar Labyrinth, Finn is Fine, Xfoff, Gameon, Flux Streams, Temptic 404, Aziga. Brainor Games, Itresa, Maxus Field, TBD Gamer, Jonathan Carrot, Bloody Valve, the Linux developer.
No, thank you, Spots.
87,
Thank you for
Speedy,
being here.
The Spots, I was Marteo, Mimagatron, Javasaurus, Air Force Game Player, Carry Tours, It's Ikin Updust, Kench Crixie, JF Gerard, Travel the World, Sadistic Pillow, Fighting Annelids.
So many
Myriad
people,
Minds,
my goodness.
Psychic Salad, and
It's
Magnetomics.
crazy just how many people come
Thank
through
you
and say
so
hi.
very much
Thank
for
you.
chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
It's wild.
Hey, you magnificent creatures.
Magnificent
If you're enjoying
creatures.
the chaos and the brilliance that is this stream, consider swinging back by sometime. Hit that follow button and become a C to Corp TM intern. And if you really want to support this glorious madness, toss a few bucks our way through Streamlements, Cheers, subscriptions, or Patron. Keep the lights on and the sass flowing. Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. As you rise each day, embrace the gift of life with gratitude and purpose. Cherish your humanity, and commit to growth, not just for yourself but for the world around you. Let kindness guide your thoughts and actions, transforming anger into compassion.
That's a good
Remember,
idea.
every small act of love can ripple out, illuminating
small
the
act.
path to enlightenment for all.
Every small act, that's right. Every small act. That's right, son. You think maybe you could you could step back a couple inches? Thank you. Thank you for the words of wisdom today, son. Thank you all for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, perhaps watching a VOD, or anywhere in between, thank you so much for pointing them eyes and ears toward my little stream today. And if you'll grace me with your attention, I will be back in 2 days. I'll be back on Saturday, the 7th, at 11 a.m. Pacific. Hopefully on time, too. So if you want to join me, this is where you'll find me. And thanks for joining me today and finding me today. Let's see. Thank you for your hard work today, Seto. It may have seemed like just one thing you solved today, but there were many others you did not celebrate. That's fair. Today felt quite productive from this side of the screen. Well, I'm glad. I definitely had a wonderful day today. So thank you all for being a part of it. Bye-bye, Seto. Bye-bye, Hypnotic. Thanks for being here, Hypnotic. Okay, let's see. I'm going to snooze those ads before those go off, and we need to find somebody to go and say hi to. Thank you, DIYs. Cube. Thank you. Thank you, Cube. Let's go and say hello. We're gonna go and say hello to Give me just a second to decide. I need a moment to deliberate. I'm deliberating. I'm thinking. Only have Adagon on. I got a bunch more people. I got a bunch of people to pick from. I've followed so many software and game dev streamers. What's funny is a tremendous number of them have rated me, and that's how I've ended up following them. And it's actually crazy just how many people I have met because they've come and said hi to me. Because I'm such an awful socialite. So it helps to have people come say hi. I think what we'll do, we haven't rated this person very often. I don't get the opportunity to usually because she's not streaming that often when I'm ending stream. But I think today, as she's out there, let's go and say hi to Code Void. If you have not said hello to Code Void before, this will be a great opportunity to do so. Code Void is, to put it simply, very adept at low-level programming. That's the best way I can explain the things that Code Void does. From what I understand, they're working on some Nix configuration stuff. So if you want to come and hang out, that's where we'll go and say hi. I know Code Void is a good host, and also very focused. So if you're looking for a co-work space, it might be good for that too. New time zone, yes. Well, welcome in. I hope you had a safe move and all that stuff, Papa Joe. You're on the other side of the move now, right? Set a raid. Ooh, I like that. If you'd like to send a message in the raid, you can copy paste the one that Anihan sent. You can copy paste one of the ones that Setobot sent, or you can send nothing at all if you don't want to send a message in the raid. If you don't want to join, no pressure, no sweat. Thanks for being here in the first place. I don't know why Setobot is spamming messages. I'm so sorry. Make him stop. Will he stop? Did he stop? I think he stopped. I'm gonna paste that message again. If you would like to send that message, then please do. My son just bugged the fuck out. Please take care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. I will catch you in a couple of days, and hopefully my son will not spam the chat again. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. Everything is broken. Everything is broken. Goodbye. Goodbye.